Welcome again to another fucking backyard bullshit. This is your host, El Abacado Mayor. The link's posted for whoever wants to join. Fucking hit the link. Joey B, cheers. So Eduardo. Toast Scott, yes, sir. Yeah, we're doing that. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking hot as shit. So sure, kitty. So, yeah, let me see. What's up, Slapshot? What's up, Brian? Cheers, Slapshot. So yeah, you see the thing scrolling. Tonight's giveaway. It's one of these babies. Finally found them here. Got lucky. Picked a couple up. So tag me in chat with your number of entries and shit. And we got two 2-ounce sample packs, different 4 gates. I got 8 of them here. So it's in the air.
Cheers, Joey.
What's up, JD? Cheers. What's up, Jerry? It's cracking.
Yeah. I don't have any 4 gates, so I'm just drinking a bottle Scott sent me.
Yep, there you go. Well, I'm starting off with 101. I'm starting off with this fucking cigar session. Because all these other motherfuckers are fucking up there. Poor Perry Perry, fucking 112. St. Charon, 114. 4x4, 113. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, they all up there.
What's up, Eduardo?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What up, Kels? Cheers. So, yeah, tomorrow should be a 1-year anniversary of Scott passing. So I said, why not? Let's do a night. Appreciate Scott. Cheers, y'all. Fifth Quarter Tailgate. We miss you, buddy. Hello. Dude, that fucking this Penelope changed from last night to right now.
Well, it kind of goes with what Dan said, right? For the better, right?
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Dan said. So it's holding true.
That shit dangerous good, bro.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was running late. Went down to LA, checked on my mom and all that shit. Fucking didn't look at the time. I'm like, oh fuck. Time to go.
How's she doing?
She's better, bro. She had therapy yesterday and now she could move her legs a little bit more. So I'm like, hey,
That's
push it a
awesome.
little bit more. Well, you gotta push it so you can be able to fucking get that shit going and you can sit up.
Wow, that's great news.
Yeah. Remember one of my cousins came from up north, so she gave us a break today. Like she took over fucking taking care of my mom. And I'm like, okay. So my daughter's got a break today, my brother. I'm like,
That's so cool that you got. Yeah, your family kind of rallies around. That's awesome to hear. There's so
Yeah.
many people who just kind of forget about their parents, don't do that, but that's the opposite for you guys, which is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a scare fucking years ago. She had a minor stroke, but it was like in the middle of the 4 sections. So they can't fucking repair it. It was a minor fucking leak, but she had a fucking stroke and she went into coma. I was at Cedar Sinai. I was still working at Cedars and I was going to Mexico. Fucking free flight because they fucked up for the previous year. So I think 2 days before I flew out, this happens. And I didn't cancel the shit. I was like, fuck this. She was at the hospital. I was next to her bed day and night. I did not fucking move from there. And I got there and my brother goes like, hey, yo, I think she lost her fucking marbles. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? She's like, she's saying she left some tamales in the fucking stove. Like, did you go check the house, fucker? I'm like, no. I'm like, all right then. How do you know if she she left the fucking pot of tamales in the fucking house? She turned the shit off. If not, who knows what would have happened.
Oh, that's sad.
But that was where she was worried about. And then he calls me at night when he went over to the house. I'm like, hey, fool. I'm like, what? She was right. I'm like, and you called her crazy, motherfucker. But yeah, it's so when that happened, I think it took her 2 weeks to fucking get out of that place, the coma, ICU, and then fucking. But yeah, she was like, "Go, you got to go to Mexico." Like, no, I don't. I ain't gonna go party when you're in the fucking hospital here.
Got a good head on your shoulders, Victor.
She raised me right. JL. Cheers. So yeah, fucking Saint Charat is out here. Port Perry Perry's out here. Kelvin 60. That's one of his fucking favorites. Kelvin 6. It's Ribbonite's pick? Yeah, it's Ribbonite's rye pick. And we got a Master Journey limited release. That short barrel.
Oh, you bastard.
And we got the Indiana Foundation 10-year. I think you guys know who this guy is. Fucking poor nerds.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's out here too. Yeah. Little sample from Tommy D, 4x4. Some of my fucking little samples from the pick. There's a lot of good shit.
Yeah, I brought out Calvin 5.
Calvin 5.
Brought out one of
17.
Jason's pick.
7-year.
This is the Spanish Oloroso Cherry
Oh,
Dark
that's right.
Rum. And absolutely, I brought out batch 17. Come on now. That's a good bottle, dude. Look, I mean, you know me on bottles, and that's how much is left on the first one. Thank God I got that second
Oh,
one.
like, that's good. Yeah, he doesn't like that shit.
I don't go through a ton of bottles or a lot of whiskey that fast, so having that down that far, that means something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Aren't these bags so great? You have to bring everything out at once. I have to fucking be going in and out.
Yeah, I'm gonna narrow it down. I'm gonna bring 12 bottles
Yeah,
next
Rick.
week, so I gotta figure out which 12 bottles.
Yeah,
gonna bring
I
two
was thinking the
bags.
same shit, bro. I was thinking fucking getting 2 of those bags, fill them up, maybe my
Yep.
fucking the green bag. 12, 18 bottles, maybe. Some shit, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Cheers, Blake.
What's
What's
up,
up, buddy?
Katie?
Cheers, Turks. Cheers, Katie.
How you guys doing?
Driving along.
On the road again. Journey.
Yeah, I know there's some
What the fuck?
bottles that I'll bring for sure.
What the
That
fuck does Ed have a long
68
sleeve?
degrees.
Yeah, bro. It's
It's
fucking
72 degrees, Blake. What do you think? It's cold.
shit.
no,
It's
I have
windy.
Here's the reason. So honestly, right now I do
71.
not need a long sleeve. But the minute that sun goes down, it gets cool pretty quick. So not
Mm-hmm.
enough to get crazy, but you know.
Yeah.
So. And honestly, that's all it's on. This is like one of those thin Under Armour,
Yeah.
like. So this is really thin. It's not even. It's just enough to knock the wind down in case, because it's breezy here today.
Brum brum.
See, they hear it. Like you guys didn't hear it earlier, Brian.
See, I
But
didn't hear it on Discord, but I just heard it now.
so it
Oh,
must be a StreamYard thing.
Yeah. But
you
see, I
guys were
always hear
kicking it
like
on
I
Discord.
think Discord cuts out more background noise anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been on when the trash truck pulls up and the guys are on our ass and I mute and they're like, "Oh," and the trash truck came. They go, "We didn't hear shit."
Yeah.
So I don't know, but me it's loud, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier we were on Discord and they had like Harleys or something running up and down the street here. I was like, and I apologized. They go, we couldn't hear it. I'm like, oh.
Oh, that's cool. Shit. That's the thing with these fucking things now. They fucking cut out all that background.
Mm-hmm.
It's 88 here with heat index 96. Yeah.
It's
Not good.
70 here,
Cheers,
but
Joey.
70 with 10-mile-an-hour breeze blowing in the back of my neck.
Yeah.
Our high was 93 today. Now it's 86, but feels like it's 90. Tuesday's still scheduled to be 101.
Fuck.
That's in
Yeah,
June. We
what do
don't
we
normally
got?
get 100 days until August. It's starting fucking in June.
It's
That's not a
71
good
here
sight.
now. So I'm good.
The record here is
But you guys
106,
can
and I
see
already told my wife
it's breezy.
we're gonna
Yeah.
set a record.
So it's so you
Yeah,
don't
that's
feel
what I
it.
mean. Yeah, and the wind's coming in such a way that it's like right behind me where you see the glow. That's where it's blowing through and it's hitting right on the
Mm-hmm.
back of my neck. So it's not
It's
bad.
blowing
It
them on
actually
the
feels
neck.
nice. I know.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a good wind. Oh my God. No, I'm just kidding.
That's your ghost lady blowing on the back of your neck, trying to get your attention.
Well, if the weather holds true next week for the meetup, we're looking at roughly 75 degrees Friday and Saturday.
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, shit. Out here, it said it
70,
was like,
74 on Thursday.
oh, yeah, it changed.
Oh, that's nice,
74,
Terry.
75, 76.
Sunny. Probably overcast in the morning, but sunny in the afternoon. Just normal. This is our normal June weather.
Yeah.
Last year was just frisky. Oh, last year was horrible. God, it was hotter in the Hades last year.
What is that? 82, 83?
No, last year it was over 100 last year.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's hot.
Yeah, and I was cooking all day, and I
Oh,
started
yeah.
because I was cooking in the offset last year, and so I started at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then cooked all the way through until about 3 or 4, and then loaded everything up, and then took off to the Airbnb.
What's up, Dino? I'm back to work,
But
so we'll see you next week. All right, buddy.
I was baking.
Get in the giveaway, bro. You know what we got going on, so you always win when you're not here.
But the good part is the Airbnb that had great air conditioning, so it was nice inside.
Are you gonna have some canopies over the smokers and shit when you're out there or no? Do you know how the tree line it's this and then the big pavement section?
Where
That's where you're gonna put them up.
where the trash
Yeah.
cans are at, that's where I'm gonna put them. Yeah. I'm just gonna move the trash cans or something. We'll figure it out. It doesn't take up a ton of room. So, I mean, I bought a tarp, so I've got a tarp for it. I just got to pick up a couple of
2 barrels. You're bringing 2 barrels or 1?
Two WSMs, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I bought heavy duty tarp, and then I'm gonna get a couple of those oil pans. I went by AutoZone today. They were out of them. They're supposed to get them on Monday, so that way I could put it on, and that's just for. I mean, honestly, the tarp would be enough. WSMs are pretty good, but if they monitor it, at least they're knowing that we're putting our best foot forward. So I'll put the WSMs on the oil pans, and then
Yeah.
there's going to be tarp there. So any food or any grease, if it drips or whatever, it's going to go on the tarp. It won't hit our pavement. So
I think they got a couple those rubber mats. That like cork mats. They're not that big, like yay big and shit.
yeah, no, I don't want to mess with anything they got. I'd rather just bring my own
Oh,
stuff.
there you go. Thanks to Drifting Drams and Ed for the coffee and mug made day this morning.
Awesome, man. Glad you enjoyed
Yeah.
it. That stuff's freaking awesome.
What's
Made
up,
some.
Peter?
What did I make?
Peter?
Got the cigar blend out here tonight.
What are you
Peter's
smoking?
here. It's a Booker's night now, right?
Boogers.
I'm finishing up a Sarto, or yeah, Skelos family Sarto, or Warped.
Man, I really like that yellow cake that Jake had sent me. I smoked when I was out there. That's really good.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've got
I
one in
have
the
a
humidor.
pack. I haven't even fucking cracked it open and tried it. Those yellow cakes.
Oh,
The little fucking
it's
petite
still,
ones, right?
yeah, little guy.
Mm.
Dude, my mustache still smells like it smells sweet, like icing. Like I don't know if that's just like because there's a cupcake on the thing, but that's what.
Yeah.
You finished that cigar in the time we were out there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Little guy.
Oh
50 minutes sitting out there.
yeah, that's true.
Well, the other day, how many fucking cigarillos you had out there? Like 5 from
Oh,
from
me?
that tin box. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, those things take like 7 minutes a piece. Like I pull those out. Like if it's gonna rain, I stand in my doorway while it's raining. I can get that smoked up if I really want. I can't go out.
Go buy disposable aluminum pans at
Oh yeah,
Marvin.
I've got
Food service.
yeah, I've got full pans, half pans, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's right,
Yeah.
Peter Booker's.
Yeah, I did all that
The gentleman
shopping
said, "Yep,
today.
Booker."
It's always
Went by the
Booker's, people.
woodshed, got my post oak chunks, got my charcoal, got all my rubs and spices and glazes and
Yeah.
All the good.
Yeah,
shit.
Dano, I tried the Cheech sample. I tried that other the Penelope. At first I was like, okay, Dano's right. But then when I kept going in the night and I was getting a little bit more juiced up, it wasn't tasting bad. It was actually pretty good. But
so
thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
it's a good pour if you're drunk.
Yeah, it's a good pour when you got a couple in. But if you're starting off with that, it's like, okay. But yeah, I think I almost killed that fucking 2-ounce sample. Isaac Poo. What's up, Lance?
Cheers, Lance.
Cheers, buddy.
I got over to the woodshed this morning and they weren't expecting me there, but because I needed to pick some stuff up, and there's Haas
Oh yeah.
cleaning the offset, spraying it down, cleaning it up. I was like, oh. I said, do I owe you anything? He just laughed. He goes, yeah. He goes, you owe me beef ribs.
A beef rib?
Beef ribs.
Perfect.
That's
Thank
his
you, Lance.
That's his favorite thing that I make. So.
So is that the new item on the menu now? Is that the secret menu coming out, or
I'm
are
gonna
you
check
gonna?
this week. No. I mean, I want to make them. I'll check them next. I'm only gonna have, I'll get a pack of them, which is like around it's 16 bones. So, not everybody's gonna
Oh, the
get
pack has
one.
2, right? Yeah,
It
yeah.
has 4. It actually has 4.
Has 4 of the sections.
Four bone racks, yeah. And these are the beef short ribs, so they're the 4 bones. They're not the 3
Yeah, yeah.
plate or the 3 bone plate ribs. So, I mean, they taste roughly the same. It doesn't. I mean, it's from roughly around the same cut. So,
Hmm.
um, so yeah, if they have them, I'll grab them. If not, it's not a big deal.
I got you, Randall. Thank you.
So, I mean, because I'll run the 2 pits overnight, and
Yeah.
that'll be more than enough, and I can run those at the same time. Like I said, it just gives a variety of stuff. There'll be plenty of brisket, turkey, and pork ribs, and then the other stuff I'll make, it'll be just a little bit of other stuff in case somebody wants to change it up or whatever. So,
Yeah. I just
Smoked
got to go
turkey.
pick up
I never had
the.
smoked turkey till Cheech's meetup. And they had smoked the company made smoked turkey. It's so good.
oh yeah, this stuff, and it's so easy to make. Like I only have to put a little
Cheers,
bit of.
Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, you just got to put a light amount of take it right out of the package, a little bit of rub, and just throw it on the smoker, man, and just let it
Yeah.
go. That stuff is
It's turkey titties are the shit, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't eat turkey. Those
well,
shit.
and like I said, it's not even. It's a butterball, but it's a restaurant grade butterball. It's what they do at most restaurants when they do turkey breasts and stuff. So, like mostly probably for like deli style.
Yeah.
So it's enhanced, so it's already pre-brined. And yeah, so you just want to do a little bit of light seasoning. You don't want to go crazy because it'll you can oversalt it. So you do that and then smoke it for 2.5 hours, and it's done. And then when I wrap it, I put a little bit of unsalted butter in with the
A
aluminum
little
foil,
bit.
as Vic
Yeah.
well knows.
I put a fucking stick on each fucking titty. I don't give a shit.
But
I got
as it
real juicy.
rests, you let them sit and rest for a couple hours in a warmer, and all the juices and stuff, because it'll still leak a little bit of the juice from the turkey, and that mixes in with the butter. So when you slice it, then you pour that, just drizzle that over the top of the slices.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah.
freaking
Nice.
yeah. It turns out pretty good. But we'll do some chicken and we'll do some pulled pork and some other stuff. Like I said, and then we'll have it set up to where people can graze all night. So I'll probably have it set up around 5 or 6, and then pretty much anybody. I've got 6 hour sterno, so it'll go
Oh
till
yeah.
about 11 midnight, so people can snack and eat. Hopefully, kind of absorb some of the alcohol and stuff as people drink throughout the night. So
Yep.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
wish you were coming out here, Brian.
I can slap.
Me too, man. Maybe next year.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. That'd be a good eats.
If I can get my full tax check instead of having it spent before I get it next year.
Sorry, Blake. Now, as for desserts and stuff, though, that's between y'all. Like I'm, whatever. Anybody wants to do something, I say go have them go buy desserts or something if people want that. I don't know how many people are sweet eaters, so
Mhm.
Dude,
I
with
don't.
all that food, is it really necessary? Jeez.
Nah. And I'm well, it should be. Hopefully, I mean, we shouldn't have an open flame because I'm making beans. Um, and then the corn pudding. But and are you doing the salad, Vic?
I guess. I guess I'll
Okay.
be tossing some salads and shit.
Oh,
No, the only reason I asked is because then I won't buy the kale salad or anything. Just
Nah,
have like
that'll work too, bro. Cause that
a
kale salad would fucking go in real nice with the fucking if you end up doing the pulled pork. What's up, Pedro?
be there?
Bookers.
hey,
Hey, Peter.
No bookers tonight. No, no, no. No bueno tonight.
that's a nice view there. I don't think I've ever seen you out there when it's still even daylight or twilight or.
The longest day of the year. It takes that, Ed.
Yeah.
It's already
Oh, yeah, right. It is.
8:15 here. So
What's the
that's
kill?
usually where I am here.
Mashville. Mashville's gonna bring the
That's my
strippers.
backyard out that way.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a nice view.
Oh yeah. So it's nice out here. I love being.
What's the kill count so far? Oh, he froze.
One on his internet.
One on the internet. They're
I
on the
didn't check to
mock.
see if I logged onto the internet.
You got the zapper going?
Yeah, but it's kind of daylight. Wait till the sun sets.
Oh,
then
then
I'll
they
be
all
on
go to the light.
What you smoking? The
they
pairing,
end
bro?
up going to the light.
Vic. I started I missed our Thursday pouring because I was away. So the CAO Flathead.
Yeah.
And I just poured. What was the I haven't even taken a sip yet.
Oh, you may
JD.
want to.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's Stag.
Stag 23.
Yeah.
23C.
Oh.
So you may want to have a pre-pour
little
before
fruity.
that one.
You know what? I have a pre-pour. That's interesting. Because I had the attack the other day
warm
too.
up the engine a little bit before you throw the,
Yeah. Thank you.
heavy octane in there.
I wasn't going to do high proof tonight. I brought
It's
out
like
a lot
a funny
of
car. You gotta warm it up before you throw the nitro in there.
Thank you for the warning. Oh, that's nice. But it's interesting. The Stag, I knew I had a little there. It doesn't come across super proofy though. It didn't come across super proofy on the nose.
Oh, it does on the palate.
It does on the palate. Yeah.
As Blake would say himself, he's already going hard to the paint.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
He's going hard to paint and throwing elbows on the way.
Yeah.
What's the temperature there, Peter?
82. It's absolutely perfect. The problem is, this is the last day. Our heat wave comes in tomorrow. Tomorrow is 90, 92, and then 95 and 97 on Tuesday, Wednesday. So
sucks for you.
Yeah.
Monday, mine's supposed to be 99. Tuesday, 101. Wednesday, 99.
And then it goes back down to 90 on Thursday. And then we go back to the 80s. Like today was great. Yesterday was incredible. So.
But I'm happy it's happening this week, not next week. Because next week I'll be in Gettysburg.
Cheers, Bill.
Cheers, Bill.
Back in the mid 80s when I'm up there.
So I'm gonna take advantage of today while I got it.
Yeah. A little recap, y'all. This is tonight's giveaway. One of these cigar sessions, batch 1, Penelope, and 2 sample packs of 4 gates. They are 2-ounce samples, just in case fucking chicken beer's in here.
No, he's not.
I know he's not.
I know exactly where he's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Got your Blantons today, Vic.
Hey, got the right. I still got that other bottle I gotta send you. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, the old fits?
The old fits. For some reason I forgot to fucking think about what other stuff I had. I was just going through the whatever was in the giveaway.
Well, heck, you still got all the charity stuff too.
Yeah, and then I see it, and I'm like, oh shit, this is for random. Like, I gotta send you another
got
bottle.
A bottle. So,
yeah, that
your
one.
box would have arrived here, Vic, but last night there was a hiccup and it missed the transfer truck by about an hour, so it won't be here Monday, which was the original date, but it was going to be here early. So it's sitting in my local place waiting for Monday morning.
Yeah, I think Jerry got his cigars. Jerry got his cigars in a bottle. I think he won.
Nice.
Yeah, there's only a couple people that I need to get a hold of, but I put it on Jason's and the Junkies Patreon where I posted it, but nobody has replied back. So I'll be waiting and see what's up with that if they actually answer me back.
Yeah, I sent Corvette a bottle of that Star Hill, so hopefully he likes that.
Nice. Yeah, Jason liked that one too. He said it was a different top profile.
Oh man, I thought it was really good. I don't know. Anybody else try it?
We haven't tried it. I haven't.
Oh yeah, it's not Maker's Mark. It's made by him, but man, it's dynamite. It's really good.
That's what I hear. It's just it doesn't have a maker's profile.
No, not at all. So,
That interests me, and I don't mind makers, but I like it when it's different.
mhm.
Rookie Jerry Black. That should last you. That's about maybe a week.
17 sticks, bro?
Jeez.
That's what Ed has
Oh.
in his little spaghetti thing.
Well,
Yeah, it's true.
yeah. I mean, I've dialed it way back. Usually 2, 3. Like tonight, I'll have 3, but usually it's 1 or 2. But yeah, there was a couple months back, dude. I was putting away 4 or 5 a night.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, so let me ask you, a 60 gram Bobita pack
Oh yeah,
in that travel case, how long you think that will last it? With 17 sticks.
Honestly, I mean, because you
Uh,
got to expect that the sticks are going to have a little bit of moisture, or if they're not like completely dry.
yeah.
So I would probably say, I mean, because those things seal up pretty well. I mean, it could last 6 to 8 months if you don't open it up a lot. I mean, my Tupperdore's pretty much the same type of seal that those cases have.
Yeah.
And last year I had 2 of them in a Tupperware, and they would. I mean, I still have them. They're still good, and they've been I've had them for 18 months. So they actually hold humidity really, really well. So 60 is
Yeah.
probably one of those packs is probably perfect for that. If you open it a lot, obviously you're bringing in more, and it also depends on your area too,
Yeah.
right? Like if you're where Jake lives, maybe not lasting
Yeah.
that long.
oh
Where
yeah. He's
we're
dry.
at, yeah, and where we're at, I mean, our average humidity is around 50, 60%
Yeah.
here.
But you go where
So
like Brian is right now. If it's that humidity, and us, it's
yeah,
just a little far,
it'll,
or T-Rob a little farther south. It's muggy.
Oh yeah.
yep,
Outside's a lot more humid than inside my humidor.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
so
you
just
live,
Exactly.
just put all your dried Bobita packs outside, bro, when it's humid as
yeah,
fuck and let them
Yeah,
absorb
they'll
it.
live
I
up-
do. It
Yeah.
works.
It
Does
works.
it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh shit! I didn't
Yeah,
know that. I've been throwing them away. Damn. Now you
no,
tell me.
just
No.
throw them on the
Oh
counter
no!
or something, especially if
I put a
it's
couple
real
drops of
humid.
water in a bag and they rehydrate. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
like one and done.
I don't know how good
Well,
they rehydrate, but they do get.
Allegedly,
no,
that's what they're supposed to be. But
I've done it and it's worked out fairly well. There's other ways where if you want, you can take paper towels, damp paper
yeah.
towels, and you just put them in between damp paper towels for not wet, damp, and let them sit for 2 or 3 days, and they'll come back to life. A lot of people do that. You don't have to go through and
Yeah.
buy a
Like when
bunch
you're
all the
germinating that
time.
seed.
You'll get more life out of them. I don't know whether you
Yeah.
get it unlimited, but you'll
Yeah.
get 2 or 3 times the use. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
No.
I
Yeah,
took
and
it
if
in a
you,
small bag. I just put a few drops of some distilled water in there. Not very little, just enough to moisten. They
You know
came
what
back.
I do? If I have a 62s, 65s, I'll throw in a 72 pack in there in a
Mhm.
bag and seal it, and they'll suck the moisture out of the 72 into the 69s or the 65s.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
do it.
it'll rehydrate those, and then that's how I just rotate them and shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring them all out this week. Put them right out. We don't have any AC in my living room. We're just gonna put them out there.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like
Yeah,
80.
so Jerry, just I guess every month check it and see if that Bovita pack is a little bit dry. Then that's the only thing you might need to buy, like 60 grams total wine, any fucking smoke shop, and just replace it if it's too dry.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll have to. Where is Jerry at? What part of the country?
Iowa?
Isn't he in Iowa?
Oh, Iowa. Nah, he's gonna be fine.
It's not that it gets humid, but not like bad.
Well, Midwest, you get a lot of storms and
Yeah.
stuff. It'll get humid depending on if
For a
you're
little
close
bit.
to.
Then it'll get dry, and
Yeah, the winter might be a little different, right? The winter, I think, because with
it'll get dry then. Yeah.
But
Yep.
those cases are pretty well. I mean, those things seal really, really well. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Yeah, the one you gave me is Vic is the one I have. That one is what holds all my pipe tobacco and stuff.
Okay.
Because I can put like the cans and everything that I've got, and it fits perfectly with that and the cigars. It works, or the pipe, perfect.
Yeah. And the other thing you might want to do, Jerry, I left a little bit of foam padding around them just for the transportation part. But if you want, you take that foam out and just leave them in
Yes.
there with no plastic, no foam inside, and they'll last you longer because that foam will suck a little bit of moisture too.
Yeah, I would suggest taking the foam out
Yeah.
And
unless you plan on moving them around.
you store your pipe tobacco with your cigars?
No.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say
No.
I thought that would
Different
affect the
containers.
taste. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're pretty well sealed. I mean, whether like, so I have a bunch of different tobaccos that the Turk sent me. Those are in little baggies, and then the cans. I've got a couple canisters of tobacco. Um, I mean, if you wanted to throw those in a humidor, you could. They're not going to take on a bunch of humidity or anything. But I think with those, I mean, you have to wait until Jake comes on because he'll be. But I think he says you store them at a lower humidity level than normal
Yeah.
cigars.
Yeah, I've always everything I've read is to never store them the same because they don't do the same trade-off since it's already cut up and not protected, all that stuff.
I just had
plus the
some of my
flavor.
pipe tobacco that I left out. You can tell it's just a little bit drier than when it was, but it was still fine. It wasn't quite as moist, but it was fine. It's just a little off. And that was a month ago. Now I'm sure with humidity, it'll be just normal. You'll be fine.
Plus my pipe tobacco, I've had this pipe tobacco for going on 3 years in a jam jar, and it has no humidity, anything in there, and it smokes perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're already like they have a lot of
They're
moisture in it.
Yeah, it
do.
has a lot more moisture than
It's just
the
a little
cigar
different,
stuff.
right? It doesn't
Yeah.
dry the same way.
No.
No. Oh, let's see.
It's interesting. I hadn't had any Stag or Stag Junior in probably 6 to 8 months. I had some just 2 days ago. We had the batch 15, and now this, and it's different. This is what 23B or the C, the Stag
23C.
C. This is good. I might have picked up Buffalo Trace, but I wouldn't have thought it was Stag. I really don't. Yeah. Do you know the proof on this one? Upper 120s or something?
123.
Okay. Oh, it's low. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because the 15 is 131. Yeah, that one was proofy. That's the proofy gal.
Yeah.
We had it. Yeah. Wednesday night. It's nice. Very nice.
So yeah, I should have fucking had a Z-Biotics, but I don't have one. It's gonna be a fun night.
My liquid IV already.
No, it's going to be a fun morning. Tonight will be just fine.
It's true. Yeah, but this fucking cigar blend is fucking crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Before I forget, Vic, just let me know about the stuff for Thursday, the stuff that you're getting the meat.
Oh yeah.
If I can get it by Wednesday, I got buckets for them because I'm just going to put them in a bucket and marinate them overnight. So,
Dude, I can go grab it tomorrow and drop it off.
no, I mean Tuesday would be ideal. It would probably be better. Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two, and then just let me know, and then I'll send you the money for it. So.
Yeah, Monday, Tuesday might work because I don't have to be running to the airport. Wednesday, I got to go pick up Martin.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Who else
Actually,
coming
Tuesday
Wednesday?
would be perfect because then I'll
Yeah.
just have it, and then because I got to buy the I'm waiting to buy all that other stuff, the proteins and stuff on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, so I went through. I swing by my yard to pick up my fucking mount, my phone mount from my
Mhm.
rig, and I go in and on my app to open the gate. I have no access. I said, "This motherfucker's something else."
Damn.
What's up, Jay Sales?
What's up, Jay Sells?
Jonathan,
Oh, another thing, real quick. On a side note, let me know dates. Reservations are wide open, so let me know dates. That's as far as we'll go with it. But
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
couple months are wide open, so the sooner if you and your family figure out what you guys want to do, then
Your coffee mug is awesome. Emmenecker.
Oh, you got the one with the image Jason made. He posted on Instagram.
I gotta get me one of those.
The avocado with your face on it.
Oh, it's Emmenecker. I have one. I actually took it out today to see it.
I'm trying to collect the series. I got that one. I got the other one.
Such a dick.
Like the
So
series.
serious.
Turn out.
Oh,
The
shit,
You got
collector
your
series.
avocado
my
shirt,
shirt's
yeah.
due on my shirt's due on Monday. I was supposed to
Guacamole.
be.
Yeah, I was gonna wear it today, but I'm like, nah, I'm wearing that shit for the meetup.
Where's Ethan tonight?
Driving. He's
They're driving.
traveling down here.
Uh,
He's on his way down to fucking Cali. He should be heading towards Texas, close
Yeah.
to Amarillo, Texas.
Yeah, I think they were gonna be in the
Yeah.
Panhandle.
And
somewhere
then
tonight.
tomorrow he should be getting to Jake's place.
Albuquerque.
oh man,
Albuquerque.
that's a drive.
Yeah. I got that's rookie hours. I would have done that shit in one night.
Man,
I've done
feels
it in
like
one
takes
day, so
driving across Texas. Man, it seems like it takes a day.
Oh yeah. So yeah, my
Never
buddy
know.
lives in northeast Texas, and about 75 miles north of Dallas and Fort Worth. And yeah, I was the first time I was ever driving out that way. He's like, "So where are you at?" And I go, "Oh, I just hit El Paso." He goes, "Oh, that's awesome." He goes, "You're gonna get pissed, but you're not even halfway yet." And he's right. It's like still like 100 miles shy of halfway point from SoCal to his place, El Paso is. That's a
Yeah.
long drive. I try to do it at night. It's not quite as bad. So
You can make up a little
How
bit of
long?
time then, you
The
know.
longest I ever drove was from here to Orlando, 12 hours.
yeah, no, I've done it enough now. This summer will be I think the 6th or 7th time I've
how
made
much
that
sugar on
run.
Friday? Olive bread.
So
There you go.
and I'll just do a straight shot. I'll probably end up sleeping for 2 or 3 hours, napping somewhere, and then finally it takes me about 24 to 26 hours. That's with the naps. A nap. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, I did Fort Lauderdale to San Diego in 28 hours, but it was switching
That's
off drivers. But
that's
we
a
were
good
flying.
drive.
That was a good drive.
Right, were
Yeah, you have to
doing
switch
the
drivers. You
Cannonball
didn't get
Express,
stop to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Cannonball Run there.
Yeah. One person driving, one person sleeping, and eating those gas station hot dogs. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Randall,
Extra wrinkles.
we got from Connecticut, from Hartford to Daytona in 18 hours, and it was the same thing.
Wow.
Yes, 4 guys. 2 guys were driving and 2 guys were sleeping, and boom, we went straight through. We just stopped for bathroom and a little bit of food, and it's just under 18 hours, you know.
Yeah,
All the
I
way
drive down to North Palm Beach from Richmond 3 or 4 times a year because I got a place down there, and it takes 14, 15 hours straight.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad he lives in Southern Oregon, and that's 750 miles exactly. So Usually takes around with, a couple gas stops in there. It's usually around 11 to 13 hours, depending on traffic. So we've been doing that since I was a junior high. So that's how I got used to all the long haul driving, because my dad wouldn't stay overnight anywhere. So growing up doing that, I got used to it real quick. So it was not a big deal. So
You said you wanted some of this one, right, Ed? Port Peri Peri?
short barrel.
Peri Peri.
No, but you asked if I wanted a sample. I mean, I'll take a sample of the Port Peri Peri, but
I thought you were looking for this bottle.
at some point, yeah. I mean, I had one, and then I put it in a raffle. I got the one that was released in the winter. It was the red bottle. The red label, excuse me.
Yeah, no, that's not Port Peri Peri. It is Port Peri Peri.
No, it was Port Peri Peri. It was released in the winter, because that's what Luddick said. Because when they're released in, like, those special releases, if they're released in the winter, then they're a red label.
Yeah.
Cheers, Stacy.
Yes, ma'am. Cheers, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy.
It's true.
That was Scott's favorite, wasn't it? Port Peri Peri.
Yeah.
I always heard him talk about that bottle.
One of them.
Yeah. Calvin 60 is the one that gave me more fucking headaches.
So I missed the beginning. What's this event that you guys are doing, Ed?
It's Vic's event, not mine. I'm just the cook.
It's the non-meetup.
You're just a cook.
Yeah, he's
Non-meetup. Is that at your place?
It's down the street from my place. Yeah, I rented an Airbnb for the weekend.
Yeah,
nice.
We did
it. We did it last year. You want to tell them the story about the non-meetup? How it became a non-meetup?
Nope, you say it. You tell it best.
So we said we were going to do a meetup, and we're on a stream one day. Darrell that said it's not a real meetup. So from there, we just fucking went and said, okay, we're doing the non-meetup. He was supposed to come out. He fucking wouldn't. He couldn't come out last year, so it just sticked. And they give him shit now. I'm like, so now it's gonna be a real meetup because you're gonna be there. I'm like, no, it's still a non-meetup. That's only because
now the name sticks. The name stuck.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
The name stuck.
Who's all coming?
So it's gonna be T-Rob, Jake, Turks, this guy.
Oh, Corral. Just popped on.
J Cells, OH.
J Cells, OH, Mojo, Martin from London. We got Simone and Bob coming from Australia. Who else? We got JD coming up from southern over there, fucking east Cali.
Turks.
What is it? The Palm Desert.
Turks and Jake.
Yeah. Tater.
Turks and Jake.
Peter B couldn't make it. Then we got Mashville. We got
right now. I was all set to book my tickets.
Tommy D's gonna make it out.
Tommy D's gonna come out.
I can't do anything in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got the Fancies. They're local. They're gonna come out.
That's quite the group. Hopefully you don't get an ice raid or something.
In August, and I just realized I couldn't even sit through I couldn't sit through 40 minutes of my nephew's graduation. There's no way I was going to do an 8-hour flight. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, leg. So yeah, for you guys that don't know,
2 hours away our ride.
There it is.
There it
killing
is.
me.
Because the fucking famous. That shit does not.
Chicago.
But these are actually up for grab at Jason's, the Messenger Drum store. He actually created the shirts. So if you want one of those limited releases before they fucking ban it, who's gonna fucking ban them?
Not that one.
Not
This
this
one,
one.
yeah,
That one's gonna last.
Avocados from Mexico gonna claim copyright.
yeah, we
They
got
might.
real like this went up, and then like within hours it was gone because it
Yeah.
was just too close.
I got
to,
one of the T-shirts.
Oh no, I was gonna
Yeah, they
order
had
one
a
like the
cease
next
and
day,
desist.
and or whenever it was, and it was gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
was it 2 days later? Cease and desist.
Yeah, I was waiting for
Well-
payday to hit, and then bam,
Yeah.
nope, couldn't do
I
it.
don't think he got a cease and desist, but I think everybody was a little nervous, and the place that was selling them or making
I
those
think he
was
was
a little
warned he
nervous.
might get it.
He was.
They just took
he-
it down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ed, I
Basically,
think
that's what
he
they
was
did.
warned he might get
You might not want to do that.
Yeah.
Looks too close.
I think he was warned he
You're
might.
calling in the thunder.
Everybody that doesn't make it to VIX, I will ball out for you.
Mojo.
Shit, Mojo.
There you go, Mojo.
Yeah, so you won't be doing a live next Saturday, right, Vic?
I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do a live. There's gonna be too much shit going on in the house.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't do
no.
that. That's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of chaos. Good chaos, though. You know,
Yeah. It'll
Oh,
be
that's
it was
what I
fun.
live for.
It was a blast last year. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So
Is everybody? Is it a BYOB or something? Or
If you want, yeah. I mean, like it's basically almost every meetup. You bring whatever you want to bring and shit to share.
that's cool.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I bet you-
we'll have a shit ton of whiskey there.
yeah, I'm gonna break out. I got it this last year, but I got a Smoke Wagon Batch 6, the uncut, unfiltered. So one of the early bottles. I'll bring
Oh,
that
yeah.
out.
Nice.
Everybody try a couple of the
I'm-
Mash and Journey picks that maybe some people didn't get or whatever, didn't get a chance to try. I'll bring some of those out. If
I'm sure
I have
there's
to go
no
through
risk this running dry of good whiskey. No risk.
Oh,
of it.
last year's was nuts. They have a big giant.
Oh, it's gonna be
Dining
there from
room.
somebody else, buddy.
Yeah, they had a big giant dining room table, and that thing from corner to corner was nothing but bottles. I mean, there had to have been like 100 to 150 bottles on that table. It was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
last
good shit.
year's.
At our meetup?
Yeah.
Well, I'll show it. Just
Yeah.
gotta go and look for the
Did we ever get a picture of? Because Friday night was pretty impressive, but then Saturday night was even more.
I didn't get one. I don't know if somebody else did.
Yeah. We learned that Jake's not allowed to open bottles.
Yes.
Why?
He
He's
loves to break corks.
He's a cork destroyer.
Oh, he breaks the corks.
Yeah.
So he's got like the kung fu grip.
Oh, dude. He literally last year, I swear to God, last year, and I joke about this from time to time, but you know the rare character bottles, right? The wax and everything. Jake ripped off the wax, the cork, everything right off the bottle with just turning it. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. He took it all off.
Yeah. That is how you do it.
Yep. It was pretty impressive.
And Peter got pretty dark there all of a sudden.
It happens. This is as good as it's going to get. So Ed, probably by the next time Vic has a stream in 2 weeks, right at 8, it'll already be like this. Almost. This was like the peak because it's almost 9. It's 5 of 9 right now where I am. So
Yeah. Here too.
I was gonna say, but you're being in the northern part of the country that I would think, yeah, I mean that's most of the summer it's got to be like that, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday and today are the two longest days. Sunset is literally at 8:32, so it's still a little bit of light out for a half hour later. Like in
like
November, December, January, like literally the sun sets, it's like pitch black within 1 minute. Here, you still get a little light. I mean, let's see if you can
like
see
around
this up
here,
here. You
July
can still
4th,
see
we
a
used to
little
do
over the. See
fireworks
that?
around 9:15,
You'll see
9:20.
a little
That's when
light.
it's dark enough to do.
There's still a little light, but it's a little bit. The zapper's not going too crazy yet. Give it about 20 minutes.
Yeah, my
That's
dad.
right, David. Every day, closer and closer to winter.
You only like winter because of hockey.
So, Randall, this is actually
Hey,
Friday
92
Oh,
days
last
to the
year.
first
shit.
hockey game. The scrimmage.
That
That's a
that's
lot of
not
all.
that's not a lot. Saturday was worse, but yeah, it's almost. I think we're gonna hit almost the same this year. Maybe
Some
more.
damn
Who
good bottles
knows?
there.
Yeah.
Oh, there was so
What's up,
much
Mike
good stuff.
Myers? Cheers. What's up, DMZ?
What is your problem tonight?
Yeah, because my dad's
Yeah.
place in Southern
Cheers,
Oregon,
Mike.
like during the summer, I mean, it's still twilight at almost 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Like here, it looks dark because the woods are right there. But if you look over here, it's
Yeah, the sky.
you still see a little light.
Well, that happens on a curved surface, not on a flat one.
It could be up in
Right.
Alaska. I
You're in
think
the
they only
woods,
get
it
2 hours.
Oh yeah, all those. I don't think I could live in one of them places where it like is daylight all the time or dark all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no,
22 hours
that
right
has
now.
to do.
It'd be nice to like
That
visit
has to-
there, like in your vacation, so everything's light, so you can get everything you want in. But to actually live there, probably not.
That's got to fuck your sleep schedule up so bad.
Oh, you gotta have like perfect dark out. You
It's
gotta
good.
have,
There's
instead
a-
of dark
there's a-
out curtains, you need like the
Those dark curtains
roller
and shit.
garage doors on every window, or at least
Yeah, aluminum foil taped up to the windows. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that's what you made the hats out of.
Yeah.
Cheers, prescription bourbon.
Come here. What's that?
Yeah, it'll be a busy
By the way,
week,
that
that's
paired
for
very
sure.
nicely with the Stag Junior.
Everybody.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
There's everybody.
It was really
It
good.
did very well.
Right.
And I'm doing like 100 proof nights. So now I'm like a step back. It goes a little better with the Stag Junior than the 100 proofers I got. So I got like 600 or 700 proofers. So
That Penelope you're giving away, Vic, that's that cigar blend, right?
Yes, that's the new one
Yeah.
that all hyped up and shit.
I've heard good
Have
things.
you tried it?
Yeah, that was my first pour. It's real good.
Oh,
I
Good.
got it last night. I cracked it, and I was fucking impressed. And it
Nice.
to be 101 proof, the flavor that comes out of that thing, it's fucking very nice.
They price most of their stuff pretty good, Penelope, right? What's that?
Yeah.
What's that one priced at, Vic?
MSRP I think was like 80.
yeah.
I think it was like 87 out the
90?
door.
Yeah.
I think it was $79.99 on the Virginia website.
79.99 with tax, like 87 bucks
Yeah.
off the door, 86.
Not that I see it here, but
I'm with you, Slapshot.
it's on the website. Only thing I use that website for is when I'm traveling in other states. I Google that to see what MSRP is to see how a guy's trying to fuck me in other states.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back. Let me make sure.
Station.
Well, that's an awful thing when you've been drinking all night and walk out into the sun.
Yeah, sun comes up early in
Yeah.
Japan.
Car. But
Yeah.
99.
Yeah.
So
So
what are you drinking tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah. What are you
I've got
having
some
tonight?
Four Gates. I brought out I've got a Calvin 5. I've got one of the Master
Oh.
Journey, the finished in the Oloroso and rum casks, and then I brought out
that's the $79.99 listed on Virginia ABC.
Yeah.
That's decent price too. Yeah.
brought out their split stave, the Burr Rye that they did, batch 17 as well.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of those.
Nope. Nothing wrong with that. All right. I'll do this.
I'll wait until about 7, 8 o'clock before I start dipping into those. I'll sip on coffee.
What's
and
everybody
water
else
until
sipping
then.
on? I know Vic started with Penelope.
Oh, I'm done with the Penelope right now. I'm on my first 4-gate. It was one of my last media samples I got for a pick that I did out here.
Sagamore 9, right?
Smoke.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
have
90.
a 4-gate that Scott loves, so I'm drinking bottles that Scott had sent me.
Yeah, I won a Halloween version of that a couple of years ago. That was the first bottle I ever won, was on his giveaway.
Oh, yeah, I got that one. That one's gone. And then I got the Bell Mead is next. And then Smoke Wagon, the younger.
Anybody been able to try that new Sagamore cast strength, their own distillate?
Yeah.
Actually, I did. Dusty
Oh.
sent us a sample, and that shit was good. Actually,
Yeah. He
Real good.
praised it, so.
Yeah, I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
Jonathan, did you pipe that with the
Have they
straight
missed on
Because
just about anything?
I don't buy it.
Has Sagamore missed on anything really? Almost everything they do is boom, you know?
I mean, except for their normal, like, 83 proof. I don't like everything else. I like
But most 83s are, you know, if you get something that has a lot of flavor, like every once in a while a good Michter's,
Well, it's just a lot of dill to me, and I don't like the dill in my whiskey. I like dill spice. I like dill pickles, but I don't like dill in my whiskey.
You saying you get dill in
Sorry.
Sagamore?
The lowest
Oh,
shelfer,
yeah.
the 83 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I won't buy that, but yeah, the 9-year. I think they're coming out with a 10-year next year. So
Yeah, but everything else I don't get it in, and I've loved
Yeah.
everything I've had from 8, 9 picks, whatever.
yeah, you're only about an hour or so away from there.
90 minutes.
Most of my Sagamores are finished. Double Oaks, the Vino del Rana, the Calvados, the Port, the Cognac,
yeah.
the Palo
I have a couple
Cortado.
of picks.
Yeah, I still have
I'm
the
with
bottle
you,
from
Ed. Most
Jason's
of them are
meet
finished.
up there.
I have a
cracked.
pick or two, and the rest are finished. Yeah. Pick
That's
or two, the rest are
Vino
finished.
one or whatever.
I'm saying on a show, I'm going to explore the local library and check out some books.
Does he even know how to read?
And then I think I misspelled books. Wink, wink. Right.
That's about as likely as Jay sells, you know, spending it at like a, you know, a Bible study, prayer group, you know, staying out of trouble.
That's as likely as me running a marathon in the morning or next week
There
or
you go.
anytime, actually.
Or Brian, me too.
Ever.
With this hip.
I don't see the point. You ever see me running? You better follow, because shit went down.
What I've
and
heard
I'm heading
about the library down the road from Vic, its books pages are stuck together, and they're mostly horror stories.
He ain't lying.
He ain't lying on that one.
Okay.
This guy.
Yeah, there's an establishment of a questionable nature down between where Vic and I live, and it's called the library.
Oh, really?
Oh, damn.
The library. That's a
Maybe
great
I
name.
need to come to California. I don't know.
That is a great name.
Man, all these guys telling their wife, "I got to go to the library." Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe Jay Sells already knew about it.
Oh, I'm sure he might.
He did his
Mhm.
research. That
Yeah.
I believe in John.
Mm,
That I believe.
He does his research. But I was just at the library.
That's like the meme when when you ask your wife where you want to go out to dinner. She says, "I don't know." So the guy created the restaurant called "I Don't Know." So that's where you go.
So Vic, the other night
yeah.
when that fight happened, did you see that pitcher got a 3-game suspension, no pay,
Oh,
and
come on!
fined?
I watched that. That was not a fight. They
No.
fucking fought.
Well, no. What they
No,
didn't
So
want
it
him
was
to
not a
Astro
fight.
fight.
game?
No, this was the
Dodger game.
Dodger.
L.A. Padres. I saw that. There,
Dodger.
the
Oh,
tagline was like,
yeah.
"Oh, fight," and I'm like, "Oh, fight!" And I watched it.
Well-
I'm like, "Well, where's
Yeah.
the fight?" They
Well-
were arguing like schoolgirls.
No. So it's funny because it's kind of the opposite of what really happens. Usually the players start swinging at each other. You're right. Players, they were just kind of gathering, and it was really, there was a shoving match between the two managers. It was the manager that
coaches,
started
yeah.
it. So, so the manager, after they got, because now mind you, this was
I
what,
love you, my friend.
the 7th hit by pitch in a 4-game series.
Yeah.
And the one batter who got hit is their star player, which was his 3rd time that he got hit. So the manager came darting out, and then the Dodgers manager came darting out, and then they had a little shoving match, which was the extent of it. Wasn't really, and then it was a big gathering.
That's like a
Yeah.
hockey play. That's not
Right.
even a hockey play.
No,
Like
you're
every
right.
play.
You're right.
Like,
But then, so 2 batters or 1 batter the next half inning. So Otani, everybody knows Otani. He goes up and he takes 100-mile-an-hour fastball on the shoulder blade.
To the fucking shoulder blade.
yeah, it was close
Yeah.
to that spot we were talking about the other day.
Yeah, it was close, but he took a 100-mile-an-hour fastball,
And that's
and
the franchise.
Otani
That's the
was
franchise.
like they were ready to jump the fence. Like there was Dodgers ready, and
Yeah.
he's like, nope.
And I'm
just
like,
keep
yep,
it.
yep, get back, chill out. And he
Yep.
just walked you first.
Yeah. And then Otani did what nobody really ever does, is so then the pitcher was ejected, the one that threw it, so he got a 3-game suspension,
Right,
with fines and stuff because he was the last one. So that ended up being the 8th hit by pitch in the series. That was the 2nd time Otani got hit, and so while they're waiting for the pitcher to warm up, Otani just goes walking up to the Padres dugout, just kind of chatting it up with the players and stuff, and which everybody's like, it's never been done. He just goes up and says, "Hey, what's going on, guys?"
Yeah.
That's funny.
So, but I mean, that was, and I told Vic going into that, because after the first 2 games, like, dude, there's going to be a fight. There's going to be something's good. The dugouts, the bullpen, everything's going to clear somewhere in this series. And sure enough, the last night near the end,
like Brian was saying, that's an attempt of a fight. Basketball and baseball players, that ain't a fight. You know, if a hockey player, they basically rewind that.
See, the worst thing hockey ever did was stop the bench clearing brawl. First guy off the bench gets fined so much, and the coach gets fined that they just don't stop it. But dude, that's good time.
The
way Otani, if you've ever watched a baseball game in Japan, I've been to a couple of them. It's incredible how polite and everything. When the other team, cheers for their team, everybody else stays quiet for the other team. I mean, it's incredible. So there's a lot of respect and everything at the games. You don't see a fight. So.
No. And
Randall, you've seen something from Japan I would have never guessed.
Yeah.
Wow, you blew my mind.
No, but going to a game there is pretty cool with the ladies carrying the keg of beer on their back and pouring it right there at your seat. So
I've heard about that.
Nice.
Yeah. And there isn't a piece of trash when that whole stadium leaves. It's amazing.
It's a completely different. Right, it's a different culture there with that. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolute respect is. It's not just expect. It's done. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty unheard of in a 4-game series having 8 players hit by pitches in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that's why they should have thrown punches.
Yeah. Well,
This century,
we've said it before. The best one I ever saw was when, and it was back in the day, Ventura got plunked by Nolan Ryan, and he charged him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
freaking Nolan Ryan just grabbed
him
him.
in a headlock and just starts feeding him right.
yep.
That was
That's
that was a
classic.
good one.
Well, that's how long ago was that? That tells you.
Yeah, and he was what at
Oh,
that
guys,
time?
they
Nolan
watched,
Ryan was what 42, 43 years old. He wasn't taking crap from any youngster.
I think he
So-
was playing for the
Nolan Ryan,
Rangers at that point, I think.
Those guys from the all
Yeah.
the way up to maybe early '90s, they knew how to mix it up a little.
Yeah.
In the same video I watched, it actually, because I watch hockey fights all the time, baseball, good baseball fights pop up every once in a while. The same thing, somebody came from the plate and was going to hit, and the first baseman came across and hit him like a linebacker. Never got to the pitcher. I was like, now that's a good hit.
Yeah,
Even
I will
football
admit
fights
though.
hold a candle to the hockey fights.
Oh yeah, hockey. When it comes to
Yeah,
fighting
now-
hockey,
Now some of the box lacrosse, the indoor lacrosse fights, those are some good fights also.
But
No, not cool.
no. Hockey fights are the franchise. They're the
Yeah.
franchise.
that's the heavyweight division for sure when it
Right.
comes to fighting in a
All right.
organized sports.
You had an enforcer. A guy that was there for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah,
it-
back in the early days, that's some of those guys. That was their only job.
Exactly.
Pronger,
You're there to protect the stuff.
McSorley.
Anybody gets near them,
Yeah,
you're up.
Yeah.
Hey,
somebody
Vic,
messes
I
with the
took your advice and took that foam out of the case.
then
Should
you're
have
up.
more rooms for cigars
Yeah,
too
buddy.
now.
You got more room now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not gonna
No,
travel
I
around
can't
with
smoke here at the apartment, so I have to go to a friend's house. I go to like JG's or an army buddy of mine. So yeah, those are gonna last me a while.
it. Got to go on a walk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers,
JG's is
Fats.
about 10 minutes from me.
Oh, that's not
Yeah, I
bad.
order a few.
Yeah.
We were gone for
Yeah,
a few
that's
days,
right.
and
He wasn't
Cigars.
ejected either when he threw those right.
I brought
He
cigars
did.
for my
Yeah.
buddy, so I'm down like 20, 30 cigars, which is great, which I needed. Now I needed an excuse to buy some cigars, so now I got some. I got a little room.
Yeah, sipping on a Rebecca Creek
Oh,
Spanish.
nice.
Nice.
Is that the
Yeah.
normal bottling or is that a pick?
No, that's a regular.
Okay. The shelfers they had at the time.
Yeah, at the time.
Yeah.
Good luck finding it now.
So
Found
I'm
3
going with
bottles in
that
Texas last
Master
year.
Journey. I'm going with the Master Journey 10-year short barrel to start off. Fucking 109.9 proof. Take it easy. Little by little.
Baby steps.
Baby steps, yeah.
Baby sips.
Yeah, everybody found out how good this stuff was, and it just flew off the shelf.
Oh yeah. I've never seen one yet, so
Oh, yeah. I think I got like 7 bunkers. No, I'm just fucking with y'all.
Yeah, I got 2 of the normal shelfers, and then I have the one that Jason did. But yeah, we were in Texas. I found this little hole in the wall, off beaten path liquor store. And they had 3 on the shelf there. And I looked at him and he wanted like $90 for each bottle. I said, all right, took all 3. And he's trying to sell me on Weller 12 and all this other stuff. I said, no, this is good. He goes, wow, this must be a good bottle. And I kind of told him the story. And then I looked on the look on his face was like, shit. Like he would have.
I marked up the wrong one.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, yeah, they were like
You don't know what you don't know.
123, 126, somewhere in there was it was
Yeah.
saw a
Yeah,
lot
so
of 80
I think I
proofers.
still have Jason's bottle unopened. The one you brought me from Texas. I think I got another one from the Turks. And then I have that fucking 14. That one's open.
Well,
I have the
16
double. No, 16. The 16 year
I was gonna say that was
Yeah, the
that's what I had
16.
at the meetup last year. That was good.
That ain't going this year.
I tried that last year. That was really good.
The Rebecca Creek. Those Spaniard oak. Spanish oak.
Spanish
Yeah.
oak, yeah.
And then I
Double
still
barrel
have one of those
Spanish oak.
double oaks from
Yeah.
HBR. That motherfucker's good.
Yeah, I think you were able to get a hold of a double. Oh, I don't think it was a pick. I think it was just a normal double oak. I think you got me. I know I
No,
have one of
they're
those.
picks.
Was that a pick?
Those were picks. Yeah, those were
Oh,
picks from
shit.
the store where HBR does his picks. Hopscotch and Vinery.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then nobody wanted it. OH go like, I'll take it. I'm like, well, here you go, bro. And I said, fuck it. Those are real
Yeah.
good. I think the remaining of my bottle, I think I gave it to fucking Joe when he came over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have that one unopened, and then I just have that's the only ones of Rebecca Creek. That
Oh,
one I
Florida
got from
native.
Vic and the other
Cheers,
three.
brother. Yeah. Well, yeah, get in it tonight. We got that Penelope cigar session, batch 1 for the giveaway, and 2 2-ounce sample packs of 4 gates. I got a shit ton of different 4 gates. And these are not all, I have more inside that I fucking did not find. That I might have them in a bunker or some shit. Tote. Yeah, Scotty too hotty.
Hey, Florida native.
Well, I figured that's why the sports talk was
Yeah.
appropriate. A little bit.
Oh, today we're all fucking Deportes Telemundo.
See, I miss him telling me hockey was soccer on ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and anything Nebraska. Holy crap. I've never seen a Nebraska super fan in my life. And Scott.
And a Packer fan.
Yes, we talk Packers quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys did.
And we give Tommy shit on the same stream and he'd get pissed and then jump off and then come back on and cuss us out and jump back off.
Not
Well, that
Tommy.
was
He
Tommy's
didn't do
fault,
that.
bro. I mean, like, who paints their fucking kitchen Packer colors? And you don't want to
Right?
hear it.
Right?
I mean,
but
like,
we all
come
have
on, bro.
we all have wives. We all have wives.
Coming.
If the wife chose that color, you know damn well you'd paint your kitchen that color too, because you have to.
Yeah.
The wife.
Happy wife, happy life.
Good life.
But see,
Allegedly.
my wife hates the Penguins as much as I do, so nothing is black and yellow in my house.
Pedro, how is the hip doing? J Cells.
I got all my
Malmenos.
friends swear. We did our normal golf trip, but we didn't go up to Vermont. We stayed right on the Rhode Island, Connecticut border, not even 2 hours away. And they were swearing at me because I had to stop like 4 times to just stretch my hip out in 2 hours. And all they did is F-bomb me. We got to stop again. Guys, I got to I got to get up. Oh.
Yeah. That's got to be miserable.
It wasn't that it was in pain. It just stiffens up so much. I was like, I gotta walk, guys. I gotta walk. I gotta get off my seat. So because the car seat's different. Like you can't really stretch your legs out completely. Like here I can put them out, so it helps. But that's what it is. It's just it's bumming me out. But it's okay. The good news is I was able to sleep this week.
That's good.
Vic, I'll send you a picture. What really flared it up? 3 weeks ago, we went to Boston, me and my wife, and we got there late. And there's a hysterical story why we got there late. My wife's car it didn't break down. It blew up. I'll send you a picture in a little bit. When I mean it blew up, you're going to be, no. It blew up.
What the fuck?
So we got there
Kind of
late.
like that bug
And
in your
I hit
bug
back.
zapper right about
We're
now.
2 blocks away from the show
I
we're
hear
seeing.
the electricity.
And I started to try to like jog a little, and 2 blocks, try about a quarter of a block, and my hip, I felt it all the way up going, oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm hopping on one leg, and I didn't sleep 1 minute that night. There was no Tylenol. There was nothing that was helping it. And my cortisone shot, I took it the week after. It didn't do a thing. And that's when I scheduled my surgery right there. And I said, as soon as we can get you in, is
when cortisone don't help, you know you're jacked.
No, it was bad. Because I was, you're on normal. I wasn't even in sneakers. I was in like shoes and in concrete, and it was bad. And my wife's looking at me. She goes,
Dress
"How bad?"
shoes?
I go, "Bad."
You had dress shoes on?
Yeah, we went.
Oh,
It was my
yeah,
wife's.
I feel you on that
it was
shit.
it was her Christmas present late, so I bought it in Christmas. But we went to. She loves the ballet, so I wore like shoes, and it was bad. It was bad.
I don't wear dress
And so
shoes
after
anymore.
that,
I
everything
just
went
shine
south.
up a good pair of tactical boots. They shine more than dress shoes, and fucking that's what I wear. I don't wear dress shoes anymore.
I'm in the biggest sneakers now all the time. I don't care what I'm doing. I went to a big meeting with like a deputy commissioner and all that, and my supervisor's like, "Peter," I go, "Don't even start. If you want to do that, I'll get my." She's like, "It's." I don't care.
Damn pterodactyls flying into that bug zapper.
No,
I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. All right.
Yep.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That thing's a nuclear reactor.
No,
Right now, yeah.
dude, if he could connect the energy to a battery, he could run his whole house on that electricity that's created from zapping those bugs.
That's a true Tesseract too, man. That thing, I think it runs on 220 or something.
I didn't want to stay out, bro. I joined the club.
Oh,
Just in case some crazy fucker comes around here. What up, Guns?
So,
Cheers,
guy,
brother.
Rob,
hey, T-Rob.
T-Rob.
cheers, gents.
Got his guns showing tonight.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
those are my
Oh,
thighs.
fuck, bro. Fucking Peter. Shit. Damn, bro. That shit is fucked up.
Literally blow up.
Oh damn!
Oh my gosh.
Shit, bro.
Dang.
Just a small fire.
Just a small fire.
Yeah, but for
It'll
my
buff out.
years in law enforcement and dealing with insurance claims,
Vic,
if your car
That
ever
was-
catches
Pedro.
fire, don't let them put it out till it hits the passenger compartment. Because some insurance
Vic, that's my
companies
wife's
will not
car.
total it until it hits the
Wow.
passenger.
It's
Yep,
all
exactly.
bourbon in the
shut
trunk.
down Route 84 for a half hour on the Connecticut.
So how the
Mass
fuck did it caught fire?
line. I have
Did
no
they
idea.
even tell you?
We drove up. Everything was fine, and it had a little coolant leak, but it's an old car. And so all of a sudden, the coolant light went on. I go, you know what? Let's go to the next exit. I thought I put some in this morning. We'll check it. We didn't get a quarter mile, and smoke started coming. I go, pull over. We're calling AAA. Before I even finished the AAA number, I saw flames coming. I go, nope, we ain't calling AAA. It's 911. Get the hell out.
Yeah.
And we get out, and that thing, put it this way, as soon as we got out, there was this tow truck just happened to be by, and he hit with a little bit of like a fire extinguisher to mellow it for a bit. So we were
Yeah.
able to get all our stuff out. So the only bad part was the only thing we really lost was our if I had to do it over, I could have got it. We forgot the garage door opener. Everything else we got out.
There you go.
Peter's running moonshine.
Man.
It was like unbelievable. We shut down the highway. That was our car.
Man, it's a good thing you got
Yeah,
out,
we made
man.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I mean we had a car issue, it blew up. It started going boom when the gas can hit.
Yeah.
It went boom.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
That
You
that
didn't
was
have
the
a car
last-
issue. You had a car explosion.
Exactly. My car didn't break down. It blew up.
Yeah.
Everybody saw it. I'm like, that was your car. I go, yeah, we shut down the
Was.
My wife, she's still, I don't talk that around. She was traumatized for a while.
Oh yeah.
He hardly
I can
drinks.
imagine.
We got to Boston after the show, and she goes, I can have a few drinks right now. And she put down 3-4 drinks. And we actually had a good time after that. I was like, but, gone.
So what you're saying is you wanted a new car anyway, so now you got to go car shop.
Well, we
There
have
you go.
a spare car for now. We're going to get a new car in the fall. So we had a spare that we didn't have insured. I'm driving a 22-year-old Volvo that runs great. It's my son's actual car. He's got another one, so but it's got 230, but the engine runs great. It just has a few other, like AC doesn't work great, things like that. But I don't care. I'm fine. I don't drive around a lot, so I gave my wife mine. I'll take Matt's, and we're good. And in the fall, I go.
230. It's just getting broke in.
But that was my
That's
car.
right.
My wife's car.
Yeah, that Volvo diesel.
That was us.
This is our car. How about that shit? I'm not filming Liz. She's a little worried. I am too.
Our car. Yes.
My car.
Peter B on the scene here.
People wouldn't believe it.
That's crazy, bro.
Here's the funny part. So we were in a place it's Willington. They have a volunteer fire department, and they're all young kids. They came by. They were awesome. They're like, "This is great." They go, "Thank you so much." And they're like, "Why?" He goes, "There's no ambulance. We get to do a car fire and all this, and no ambulance." So it gets better. My nephews graduated on the 12th. So I'm sitting here and I'm with my nephews. I couldn't even. Afterwards, I'm giving my nephew a big hug, and one of his friends comes up, Louis Nolan, great, and then he looks at me, he goes, "I know you," and I go, "You do?" And he goes, "I put your wife's car out." It was two guys from the volunteer fire department. We had the greatest time, and then my nephew goes, "Tio, that was your car? All these guys, all they talked about was a week as the car blew up on 84. So I'm famous in a few high schools.
You made their whole weekend. That's right.
They said we were so bored, and it was great and the state police said, "Listen, anytime we do this and there's no ambulance, it's a good day." I go, "You know what? You got to look at it that way. No, the cars, it was old. It's fine. We're okay."
The
biggest loss was we lost the remote control clicker. That was it. We got everything else out.
So how did the conversation go with?
Story.
Yeah, how does the conversation go with the insurance company? So you see.
Oh, here's the funny part, Ed. The car is a 2013 with 160 on it. About a year ago, I took all the insurance. I just had no fault because it's so old. It's only worth $2-3 grand because it had, so it's all right. The money I saved on that and my 2 other cars by not having collision.
Oh yeah,
it's the same as that car was worth. We almost traded it in. We got a car for my son, and they were only offering us $3 grand at that time. So I'm like,
I don't think they'll give you $3 grand for it now.
Oh,
no,
the funny thing
I
was,
don't think it's worth
the
that.
fire department goes, "Do you have your license plate number?" I go, "Can't you look?" They go, "It's burnt to a crisp. We can't read it." I had to go pull up an insurance thing that they sent me, and I go, "Here's the license plate number. Thanks, we need it for the report."
That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
the good thing is you guys are safe.
That's what we be. You couldn't read a thing.
Yeah.
It was a barbecue.
On the back of the car?
Like you see those mob movies, the gas on, burn, nothing left.
Like in Cheech and Chong. Anything on the back of the car?
Now I've worked a few car fires over the years when I was at the sheriff's office, and we had one that it was from North Carolina, and
5 minutes,
that thing was so hot it melted. Yeah, it literally, you couldn't read anything on the plates. It just, even where the numbers were embossed, it just flattened it right out.
That's not a burnt car. This is a burnt fucking car.
It's a burnt car.
That's a burnt big rig.
That's a burnt, yeah.
Yeah, they had a electric car on the news here caught fire, and it took them 4 hours to put that damn thing out.
Oh,
You
yeah.
Those
know,
batteries.
Those things are
Those
Yeah.
batteries are the
batteries.
ones that are
Batteries are
Oh, those
fucking
crazy.
never go
dangerous.
out.
Yeah,
The new batteries, you're right. They
the
don't
new
even go
batteries.
out.
Yeah. Hey, but they're better
They'll
for
put
the
them out.
environment.
Those bitches will spark back right
Yep.
away. They'll fucking spark up.
Well, lithium's and water's not good anyway, so
Nope.
Yeah, they
They
got to
can't
use a
put it out.
special
They have to
fucking
put
Make
chemical.
special
bigger
stuff,
fire.
right?
it makes a bigger
Mhm.
fire.
It's like a magnesium fire, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I saw one
Definitely
of those one
need the foam
time.
truck, not the water truck.
So
No, that's right.
Magnesium
hazmat
fire
notice
burns
gets
so
if I had
bright,
been
you
in a
got to be
Tesla,
careful
guys,
looking at it too. You
Yeah.
could burn your
Yeah. It'll
retinas.
Yeah.
it'll hurt your retinas.
this was
Like watching
Just
a
looking at
welder.
the arc welder.
volunteer fire
Yeah,
department. If
nobody
I had been
here.
with a Tesla,
That's right.
they would have had no idea what to do with it, you know? Because
No.
it was just simple old school water and all that they had, you know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't
Once
let
the
that burn
once the
until it goes out.
yeah, once the gas is
Well,
burned up, then
wasn't there a fucking burnt Tesla big rig on the 5 up north that they had to shut down the piece of the fucking 5 freeway
I think it
because
was
of
the
those fucking
15.
batteries, or the 15, some shit like that?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it was on the 15. I think on the
Yeah.
route going to Vegas.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
they
shut
could
down.
not fucking shut. They couldn't put that shit
Couldn't
out
put it
because
out.
they didn't
Yeah.
even have the fucking chemical for that to
Right.
put it out. So they just let that bitch burn, and it fucked up the fucking pavement and shit.
Oh yeah.
We don't need the water. Water let the motherfucker burn.
That's it.
Magnesium burns at 5,000 degrees at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh, I think you're right. Because
I
once they
saw
go, ooh,
I saw a chase one time, and the guy had blown the right rear tire on it. It was on a Lincoln Continental that had magnesium wheels on it, and the guy had blown the tire. And when they went through the intersection that I was blocking off, and the highway patrol was chasing him, dude, that thing was throwing sparks 30, 40 feet behind that car. That wheel was just disintegrating. And man, it looked like a damn fireworks show coming off the back of that car. He ran it
Ladies and
down so
gentlemen,
far that it was when they finally got the car stopped. He was on the disc brake. He was on the brake rotor. The whole wheel was completely gone.
cheers,
It just
Dan.
burned up.
Cheers.
Hey,
Dan from
Hey,
the
I
woods.
Man in the wild.
I'm at the lake. I don't know if you can see it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
nice.
there you
There you
go.
go.
Yep.
But yeah, I can only stay for a minute. I got my family here, but I wanted to make sure I stopped in and had a little foregate in honor of Scott. So
There you go, buddy.
Nice.
here's to all you. Love all you guys. Miss you, Scott.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Cheers.
man.
Hello.
good to see you, Dan.
Yeah, you too.
Did you catch any anchovies today?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to get them tomorrow. Try to get them
Hey, it
tomorrow.
was a minnow.
We'll see.
The-
Get out on the boat tomorrow and give it a shot.
That's
This
right.
guy.
But yeah, the Wi-Fi is super spotty, so I'm just gonna be quick in and out. I just didn't want to miss it. You guys have a
Good deal,
good
man.
fucking night.
You
We'll
too,
see you
man.
next time.
Brother.
You as
Cheers.
well, bud. Later.
Cheers, Dan.
Enjoy the lake.
Cheers, buddy.
Nice to see him.
Yeah.
Little bottle
Yeah,
kill.
I'm pouring a few samples. I'm gonna pour a few samples tonight that Scott sent me.
There you go.
You get a K Luke batch 6. No, 5. Well, he sent a 5 and a 6. So,
Nice.
and then he sent. He had such that love-hate relationship with makers, and but he did send me a sample of that first DNA series that I'm gonna try tonight. Oh. Damn, K Luke's good though.
Vic's internet going out.
Must be. Nobody else is going out, so it's not mine. Usually, once
And he gone.
one will start, and then everybody else will start, and I'm like, oh, my internet's going out.
It's a tricky thing, T-Rob.
It is, man. Sometimes it'll run flawlessly, and then other times it's spotty at best.
Yep. So I'm going in August for my hip, T-Rob.
Going in August, okay.
Yeah, it took a turn for the bad right
For
at the
the
end of May. It was a little on the that, and yeah, and this time the cortisone did absolutely zero, and
yeah.
so
Well,
Be
you can
glad it's
start
not
it.
your
Start
back.
start at the top and make your way down. So.
So when it's all
But-
said and done, Peter, you're going to have what? Two hips and two knees?
2 new hips. The funny thing is, I really thought that the knee would go before the hip, and it's
Right.
that knee's still there. I mean, it'll be 11 years that
Wow.
doctors have said it's bone on bone, and you're going to need it. And it's still sore, but I don't get much pain really at all. It's the hip that's there.
Yeah.
So
You'll be the
Yeah, but once you get
$6,000
that-
man.
That's it.
Yep.
it's funny. I was
The morning
with my
I
friends
wake up
at
and my knees don't hurt is the morning I
Gonna do
know I
you
done
fit,
died
you know.
when I was sleeping.
I got a thing to put my sock on and
We
take
can
it off.
rebuild them.
But they draw straws to see who got and I have just a push button twist for my golf shoes. I go, guys, you draw straws to see who ties the left shoe because I can't tie it. I go, I can take it off. I can put it on, but I needed somebody. They were laughing. They're like, we love you, Pete, because if not, we wouldn't get near your feet. That's love. But
Skechers needs to make some of them slip-ons now for golf that you can
Golf
just
shoes,
stand up and
yeah.
step into.
But you can't
Yeah,
tie
there
it
you go.
well.
Yeah.
But I have other stuff. But yeah, and I got the little thing that takes the socks off and all that.
Yeah.
It's only the left one, but it's funny.
Yeah.
So they drew straws like, all right, Andy has it today. Fernando's got it tomorrow. Gustavo's got it today. It's funny.
Hey,
Terrell.
Terrell.
Hey, what's up, Darrell?
Hey,
Well,
what's going
The
on, guys?
winner.
Hey,
winner.
it was a tough one. Oh,
Yeah, all the recalculation of points there, I was getting confused.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a crazy one.
It froze. My bad.
Wave.
I'll take the win.
Darrell?
I'll take the win.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Everybody said, hey.
Cheers.
Donna.
She flying out with you, T-Rob, or just you?
Nah, just me.
Just you.
Yeah. Oh,
Couple more days. Well,
that's
couple
it.
more days for me. A few more days for you. A couple more for y'all.
Yeah.
You arrive what, Thursday? So you get there Thursday, Friday,
T-Rob. I think T-Rob's coming in on Friday.
Friday. Noise. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get in about noon on Friday.
Okay. It's
Bring
gonna be
an
a good
appetite.
time. Good time. My appetite's gonna be. I don't know how much I'm gonna eat, man. Like I've been like, I haven't been eating right. Like so, my appetite's not as much as it used to be. I need to get it back up, man. I'm losing weight over here. I'm skinny. Skinnier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we'll take care of you here. We'll pump
That's
your
the
ass
problem
up.
I need.
It's not the
You can
problem I
have-
want, Brian. I want to be.
I'll trade you
He's got diabetes.
because I weigh as much as T-Rob and I am not as tall as T-Rob.
Oh,
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight, man. I need to put it back on. Oh, shoot.
So, Darrell, do you know who you're going up against next?
I do. I got to go against Grease and Cam from Johnson.
Great value.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh, I did win, buddy. Yeah, by 1 point. Championship's probably in like a few weeks, probably like a month, maybe. Yeah, he knew it. Oh, jeez, huh? Do I get? No, I don't get money from him.
So, William Hall.
No money, just fame.
William.
No money, just fame.
Hey, William.
Hey.
I like it. Be right back.
Good looking shirt.
I got mine yesterday. It's in the wash. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one came in today.
Dude, mine's not here till Monday.
Oh wow. Yeah, I can't wear. I can't
Is
wear
your
a t-shirt.
shirts coming out of Whittier, California?
Las Vegas. That's where mine's coming
Oh, you
from.
guys are getting it from Vegas. Okay.
Yeah, you need to do a live where everybody's wearing your shirt, Vic.
Yeah. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they got them or not. Everybody is gonna be here on Thursday.
Yeah.
So we got
I don't
Cheeto Man. What's up, Z Man?
Z-Man.
Cheeto
What's up?
man.
What's up, Z-Man?
Cheers, fellas.
Hey, Z-Man, look what I got for Father's Day.
Now, hold on now. Let me say something to fucking Vic. The homosexuals on the yard are called fucking Cheetos, so quit calling me Cheeto.
You're coming in too hot, bro. You need to fucking pump it down.
Take it down a notch.
No commissary for you.
So I just want to throw it out there, bro.
You ain't in prison, bro. You gotta let that shit go, bro.
Okay, I know that, man. I know where I'm fucking at.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. Happy Father's Day.
Cheers, man.
Any of you.
How's it going?
Yep.
Happy Father's Day, bud.
Cheers, man.
Including you, Vic. Happy Father's Day, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Man, you got a group in here. Holy fucking
Yeah, we
cow.
do.
Yeah.
I've been seeing this was live for a little while. Time you turn this on, Vic? 5?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on, right on.
Gotta be it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Might as well be this fucking time.
I've been watching YouTube everything, believe me. So.
I was watching the LSU Coastal game.
Yeah, I got baseball on right now, but
Yeah. Is that Peter's like freaking fly swatter thingy?
Peter's bug
That's
zapper.
Loud.
He's got pterodactyls flying into it
He's
right now.
got some giant maws getting caught up in there.
Yeah, the governor never calls Peter's backyard and says turn it off.
It sounds like a squeaky cork.
There you go.
I got a
Yeah.
full one in a fucking cabinet right here.
Nice.
Buffalo Trace.
That's it.
Yeah, for all you guys that just came in, there's a giveaway tonight. One of these Penelope cigars.
Dope.
And we're going to do 2 sample packs of 4 gates.
Nice.
Different random 4 gates. I got too many fucking bottles.
Yeah, same here.
You can never have too many bottles of 4-gate.
No.
Out here, I only have 9. And I know at least fucking 4 or 5 more inside.
Inside. Great.
Yeah.
That middle shelf or the second shelf used to be full with them, man. I probably got like 20 or so now, but I used to have a bunch. And trying like I can bottle kill maybe a couple like today. These are really, really
There
low.
you go. Oh yeah.
So all these came out of the little fucking wooden cabinet on the corner, on the bottom shelf.
Oh, those. Oh wow.
That was 2 rows.
Yeah.
There's still another row in the back of Rare Character, and there's like fucking 4 rows of fucking NBCs.
Oh shit.
I'm like fucking shit. That's a lot of fucking whiskey in this little closet shit.
Might as well just finish it, huh? Kelvin collab.
If your place ever goes up, Vic, they're going to see it from the space station.
Bro. For
It'd
real.
be like that
dog.
SpaceX launch the other night.
Just tell the fire department stand back. It ain't gonna be put out.
Most of the places, Ed.
So the next one I'm pouring is a Indiana Foundation 10-year.
Ooh, that's supposed to be so
It's
good.
108.8. So.
Pick or non-pick?
No, that's just a regular.
Oh, the regular Indiana. Yeah, that was a
If
banger.
our places go up, it'll be like Peter's car.
I missed that bottle. That was a really good one.
I should have bought one.
I crushed it like pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know what was actually no, I'm lying. That's a different profile. Forget it. But yeah, that was really, really good. I was hoping that the 10-year picks that they were doing would be similar. And there was only a couple that kind of tasted like that. Like,
oh, that bitch is a banger, bro.
Mm.
What did you pull up? Tear off? I turned my head.
No, the one I poured, that's a banger. The fucking Foundation.
Yeah, it was really good.
I mean, like I got the 4-gate 4x4, so that's gonna be later
the
on.
next one. That's probably getting killed.
There you go.
I've been
there you go.
nursing because there's barely anything in there. And I got this is even low too. Kelvin 3.
Ooh.
Damn, Calvin 3.
All the Kelvins, yeah. It was 3, 4. 4 is the one that just got finished. I have 6 here.
4 is a banger.
4 was dark rum. Oh, this was.
I like Kelvin 5 too.
Oh, this was the Boo Rye.
Oh.
Boo Rye finished in Australian 20 point in 4 gate rum. No, 4 square.
4 square.
Yeah. 111.7.
Yeah, that's good.
That was a Calvin 3, right? The Blu-ray one? Or is that the 17?
This is batch
17?
Batch 19. Yeah. Batch 17, you're thinking is the split stave one. Isn't that one?
Yeah, it's the red. What is it?
Label.
Ed? Yeah.
Yeah, that bottle's fantastic.
Mm.
Yeah, split stave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really, really good.
In New
That's
French
no finish.
Oak.
It's just a split save for
Yeah.
That's a really good bottle.
Bloody.
What's up, Big League?
Hey, cheers, Chris.
Yep.
That's the banger.
There's their 4 gate rep.
That's right.
Come on and tell them that 4 gate ain't going anywhere. I seen that post.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're shutting their doors. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was like a post. I don't know if Chris controls the Instagram or not. I think that was on Instagram. I seen it. Maybe. Yeah. Somebody had a post. Like it looked like a secondary post of like a store.
We not close.
Like, yeah, stuff was like on sale or whatever, and somebody was like, "Oh, they're closing their doors" or something like that.
Yeah.
4 Gate's reply is, "No, we're not closing our doors." Something to that nature. Just doing some like new branding, something. Chris can elaborate, but yeah, I know they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that other one that I'm missing here is that fucking Deer Pirates. That's the newest one. That I have no idea where the fuck it's at.
Mm.
It's gonna be in one of the totes.
Bring it to the meetup. I haven't had that one.
Yep.
How far are you from the Airbnb, Vic? Your house?
3 blocks? 4 blocks?
Yeah, it's
so
not
you're
even
like
a
walking
mile.
distance, truly. Okay.
No, I ain't walking that shit.
Well, I'm just saying, like 3 blocks is like walking distance.
What? Oh, they're kind of long blocks.
$40 a piece.
What's RNDC? What's RNDC?
It's from RNDC that they were
They're
selling
a
bottles.
distributor.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Dude.
I'd be buying cases at $40.
We need somebody in Houston fucking Firm Society who can hook that shit up.
I got somebody in Houston.
There you go.
Got a couple friends. I got an army buddy up there. $40 a bottle. Jesus.
That's crazy.
That's better than fucking seal batch. Buy one, get half a case for.
Yeah, buy 3, get 3 or something.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the magnet show I got for you guys that were like $19.99, and I think $40 for a 4 gate's better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, $19, dude. When I seen that shit, I was like, no, wait, hold up. And I seen the store, I was like, oh yeah, that's legit. So I posted it to you guys, and they're like, nah, that can't be true.
No.
Fucking. Granted, it's not cigar batch magnets, but even the triple one, that's regular. I think
triple cast.
For that bottle.
Well, I don't know. Slapshot might tell us when he gets his bottle.
Bottle of what?
That bottle.
Oh, that's Monday.
Oh, you sent him one?
He won it on the fundraiser.
Oh, nice.
On the GoFundMe.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was it one of the ones that I sent you?
That was the only ones I had. Yeah, I had only one of those.
They're good, man. I think
So that bottle crossed the country twice then.
Yeah, for me to him. I think I gave you 2 different batches. They were both pretty solid. Then when you incorporate a $20 price tag, you're like, oh yeah, this is free.
Yeah.
You know. Crazy.
Bigly, you want me to share this?
Oh yeah, it's the post from probably that liquor store that I seen on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is fucking crazy.
What bottle is it though? I don't know if I seen the bottle. I just seen like cases or something.
We'll see right now.
Right now.
So it's
I got all three of those back there.
Andalusia Key Rye, then Andalusia Key 2, and
Rye Down
then
Under.
Rye Down Under. Yeah.
36 bottle. Let's say regular price $179, on sale for $40. That is wild, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
That is.
An hour
wild.
ago from that fucking damn. That's crazy.
like, yeah, Rye Down Under. Bill gave me actually. Like me and Jason Scott, like we were visiting him at his house, and he gave us each like a bottle and some hot sauce when we left. But the Rye Down Under was the bottle I got from him. Still got a decent amount of that one, actually. That's actually a good bottle. Let me grab that. Bourbon Down Under, too. The color on the bourbon is freaking, like, look at the color. Like these ones,
wow.
They're both pretty. They're
pretty dark. Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, sherry. They're both sherry cats. Australian.
Australian, right?
Yeah, so straight rye
That's why
whiskey
yeah.
finished in Australian Aspera sherry cask. Or Aspera, maybe. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right.
Aspera, yeah.
But I do remember. I just love. I love the finishes. My mother-in-law turned my light off real quick. It's like, wait, what? Up here cleaning, dude, like that lady nonstop. I have a feather on the floor, and she's like sweeping the whole place. She would have went by here sweeping, but I'm on camera, and she doesn't want people to see her. Nonstop, dude. Like my house is clean, and I honestly don't know what she was sweeping. She just sweeps the sweep sometimes. Like literally, there'll be nothing on the floor, and she's just sweeping.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't had Forgate in a while, to be honest, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Cheers to Mr. Pigsley.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry. I haven't seen Barry in a while.
Roger.
What's up, Barry? Cheers, Roger.
Roger Reese.
Cheers, Barry.
Josh Fritz, I need to get to my room. Gotta be married first. she's
odds are good. We still only have 25 entries then.
There you
All
go.
this shit is actually good.
Yeah, man.
All those 4 gates.
Who are we supposed to tag? You?
I got you already, Z-Man.
Right on, bro.
There we go.
I just put it as Cheeto
That
fingers.
was a little bit of work.
Oh.
I spent some money this weekend.
Oh man, which one was? Oh, wait, that one I'm drinking?
You were killing the 3,
4, right?
4. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah, it just comes across way proofier than what it's been drinking, and it just caught me off guard for a second. I thought I might have poured the other one that was higher proof. Yeah, that last sip was just kind of okay. Interesting. Oh man, fucking yesterday was crazy, dude. I'm still like
rigged.
Me and Jay were talking about it today, dude. Like, it's fucking nuts. Like Matt, like I don't know if he does it on purpose. Like I'm guessing he does it on purpose to try to like mix people up. But dude, the first 2 bottles were kind of crazy. Like that Jim Beam High Rye or whatever it was.
Yeah,
that was a Baker 7 High Rye, right?
Oh, Baker 7. I thought it was a rye. The first nose of the first one, I got rye for a second. Then every time I nose it for the next 40 seconds during that shit, more bourbon, more bourbon, more bourbon. So I went bourbon. Was completely wrong. It was a freaking rye. Second one, I went rye. Was completely wrong. Was a bourbon. I was glad that freaking Jay thought it was something else too. Like, because they know, like, the first one was that Barrel King, which was Dara's pick, the juicy fruit or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it didn't nose like a freaking. It was good, but it didn't nose like a rye whatsoever.
Yeah.
Besides that initial freaking like sniff that I had. Then after that, like, it just got sweeter and sweeter, and that's probably why they call it maybe juicy fruit, dude. But like, the nose on that was great. But yeah, like, it literally could have went any way, right? Like, we were 1 point difference. Like, any other question or somebody closer on proof point for any question, like
that's right. That would have been it. Yep.
Freaking nuts. But yeah, that was fun, man. But I got a freaking triple battle now, which is gonna be interesting. Shit. Got to see if my guy Jeff can win his. You got to go against Cliffy next week. Oh shit, we'll be at your place. I'm gonna have to tune in. I got to root him on. It'll be next Friday, the 27th. He goes against Cliffy.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That'll be a good stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Whoever sends anything on Venmo, it's friends and family. Or PayPal, because they take their cut.
Yeah, PayPal. Venmo is just straight Venmo. They don't have like friends and family on that.
They do.
For Venmo?
And
Oh, I haven't used it in a while. I got hacked, but I don't remember it freaking having that option.
PayPal will go all the way as long as you just send it. I just sent it. It asked me for shit. I'm not answering.
Yeah, once you send like friends and family once on like PayPal and shit, it always kind of like prompts you to do that.
Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Then you're set. Yep.
Once.
I get a call from PayPal every Saturday.
When's the next time you in town, Peter?
And how are y'all friends?
This is PayPal. Quick reminder: you have not sent your weekly donation.
Did you forget about Vic?
You forget about your cousin Vic?
Oh shit!
Right.
Your cousin Benny.
Did you forget to send your regularly scheduled payment?
Yeah, right.
You gotta be running low on your infused olive or avocado oil. So
Hey, there you go.
Stock up.
Jeez.
Trying to get ahead of that tariff situation, you know.
I think I need to turn. Yeah, let me turn this. Oh, that's freaking.
Well, as long as avocado oil or avocados actually qualify for USMCA, there shouldn't be any tariffs. So.
Right.
You guys are too much.
That's all. My entire week is consisted of nothing but tariffs. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have
Corvette Trey says he's enjoying his vacation down in Destin. So he sent me a picture of all the bourbon.
What do you got
he's
there,
drinking.
William? I couldn't see.
I think I'm going to have a CAO Brasilia.
Oh,
that's a good one.
a couple CAOs this week.
Good stick. Yeah. Got you, Roger. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Roger Reese. Oh, excuse me.
Ethan and Katie.
Driving.
They're driving. They were through Oklahoma.
Oh, God.
They're already through Oklahoma?
Yep.
Yeah.
When did they leave? Like yesterday or today?
This morning.
This morning.
They left this morning and they're already through Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Good time.
Boys be
I believe
driving,
this
man. I
was
can't.
Longest stretch. Well, I think didn't they make a stop at Barrel King on the way out?
Oh yeah, they needed to pick up like 20 bottles.
Yeah, they're picking up a bunch of bottles.
Just
a Barrel King flight. Shit.
Yeah, but to be fair, Darrell, you don't drive like 2 hours.
Three. It's got to be at least 3 hours.
That's just from here to LAX. Holy cow! What are you talking?
Yeah, 3 hours or less. 3 hours or less, I'm good. I'll suck it up. But anything more than that, let me know when you'll be there, and I'll meet you with a flight. I just can't, unless I'm the passenger. Like I won't drive it. But like I can sit in the car like with multiple people and be there for like 3-4 hours. Like it still sucks, but you won't catch me driving for that amount of time.
Gotcha.
No, not for me.
Not up in here.
I love driving, especially when you're on the way to get there.
This is the only video I got from this guy, and I fucking love it every Monday.
That's like 6 cheeses, bro.
It's like 5 or 6 cheese fucking thing. Yeah,
it's a 6 mild cheese blend you could ever find. That's all.
Right.
It's gonna plug everything. There ain't even no noodles in that bitch. It's just a cheese salad.
Chris,
you ain't gonna
Tat
shit
said,
right for a
"Give
week
me
after that.
Cheese. Fucking Tat said,
A
"Give me all
week?
the cheese."
Fuck a month.
God damn.
No, but yeah, I'm actually taking some of the cheese out. There's a lot of fucking cheese, bro. Like for real, that's just a lot of cheese.
It's like the move, my
cheese salad.
fuck.
Fucking Mojo.
We lost Mojo.
Mojo's out. Mojo done.
Damn it.
Oh man.
Cheese and turds, they don't work together.
I eat one fucking string cheese. I'm not shitting for 3 days.
Oh my God! If that was the case, I'd never. I mean, I eat 2 or 3 a day. I mean, every time I open the refrigerator, I'm grabbing a damn string cheese out.
Those things are addicting too. Oh
yeah. I remember that night, man. Freaking Mojo
Dude.
was he was
Throw
gone.
it in the damn microwave for 8 seconds.
Literally,
it's
it's almost a year ago. We were talking about the fucking prison salad for the meeting.
Prison salad.
That doesn't sound too good.
It's actually really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Prison salad.
I mean, it's a pasta salad with cheese, but it's good. I used to clown Vic until I had it, and I was like, "Oh, damn, dude, this is pretty fucking good."
Pretty good.
Awesome. Yeah, see, I don't eat pasta salad.
Dude, the best meal I ever had was fixed by prisoners when am I going
It's actually jazzed up prison salad because it's got the corkscrew noodles instead of just the ramen noodles.
Yeah. It's a bougie ass prison salad.
He had to elevate his game, once he got out. So
it might sound weird as shit, but I learned it when I was locked up.
Oh yeah.
There's
a
lot of
the best meal I ever had was fixed by prisoners when I left the state park to join the police department. They cooked it on a wood stove on a brown paper bag, tuna fish, ramen, all kinds of shit. It was the best meal I ever had.
There you go.
I wish I had that recipe because it was delicious.
Yeah, they can make a damn casserole out of that shit, man.
Yeah, that's what they did. They told us what they needed. We bought it, and they finished it at lunch.
This ride down under smells freaking great. Holy crap.
Yeah, Brian, if I go to Jason's, I'll take you a couple fucking packets of soup and we'll do a spread out there in the hotel.
There you go.
What do you mean if? You gotta come
bring some raisins, we'll make some prunes.
Bro, I haven't worked for a week and a half, dude. It's
well, you got
hopefully
fucking it's October. October. We got some time.
Well, yeah, but
dude,
the way this fucking ports are looking,
dude,
shit.
If I make that shit, you gotta make it. Like,
yeah.
Ryan, when you making a meetup, man? You still owe me some cookies.
Hopefully, fucking Bardstown.
Bardstown, nice. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
My wife has both weekends. She switched jobs. She took both weekends off. Well, she's off one. Work took the time for the other. So as soon as Jason releases it, I'm there. Yeah, I got some cookies for you, and I'll replace that Bowman cat strength that Shayla never gave you.
Oh, yeah. I got a homemade bottle of wine from Thrasher from her, but yeah, no Bowman.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I already got it for it.
Appreciate you. Oh, this smells freaking.
So now Jason has two Bowmans, right? 'Cause I know he bought one, I think on secondary previous,
Well, shit.
and then
If
he
he's spending
just
that kind of
won
money, I
that
got an
one.
unopened one. I'll sell him.
Well, I think he said the last week they were online, and then I think Kim was able to pick up that Bowman for him, or his mom, one of them.
I think he said Kim got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Kim got
Yeah.
it for him. Well, that's cool as shit, bro. I mean, like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd pay $300, but $100 each for them. I love them
Yeah.
at $100.
Dang right.
Yeah. Well, what is MSRP on those? A Hondo?
$99.99.
99. Yeah.
It's not bad. And they're all different proofs,
bad.
right? Because it's like barrel proof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they single barrels or are they batched?
They're batched.
They're batched. Yeah.
Oh, what do we
No,
drop?
that's the cat strength.
Man.
I don't know about see that's where people get confused between the cat strength and the Abraham.
Yeah.
The Abraham is the experimental stuff.
Right.
The cat strength is just the regular Bowman at cat strength.
At cast strength. Yeah.
What's the Abraham? Is that the one that's like AH Bowman or?
That's the that's the experimental stuff. Like the last one was finished in like French oak or some stuff.
Oh, okay.
But it's special. But I've seen reviews and they've called it each, and it's wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
The cast strength is John J. Bowman or Bowman Brothers at cast strength.
Yeah.
Because the Bowman Brothers at 90
is
and then
90.
John J. is at 100.
100.
The cast strength is just that at cast strength.
Yeah.
Does it taste?
So what
like
was the sample that I sent you? Was that the one?
You sent me an Abraham. I still have a little bit of it because it was so fucking good.
There you go.
It was 100. That was the Abraham. I don't know if that was batch 1 or 2.
Okay.
But it was like one.
That's the only one I had. I think I had like 2-ounce sample, and I did one an ounce.
You
and
did
then
an ounce to me.
I knew that.
Yeah, I still have a quarter ounce of that shit left, like 5 years later, because I don't want to drink it because it was so
Damn,
good.
bro, that's just a long ass time I sent you that shit.
That was like one of the first things you ever sent me.
Yeah. What's up, Donald?
What's up, Yoda?
Hey, Donald.
Practice about to start.
Yep. Got it on right here.
There you go.
What do you got poured, Vic? Is that still the 10?
I poured some more of the 10, bro. This shit is real
Did
good.
you?
I'm pouring this the mash and journey pick.
All towels?
Nice. Which one? Is that the new one? I think that's the 7-year you have.
The 7-year.
Ed.
Yeah, the 7-year.
Yeah.
Yeah, rum. Yeah, Oloroso.
Scary rum.
Yeah.
Dro, if I get the Bart, I'm bringing you the Costco version of the Danish cookies, so you're going to gain that weight you're missing.
The Costco version of what?
The Danish cookies.
Oh, the Danish cookies.
Back that you're missing.
Dude, just give me the 10. Like, I grew up like.
Tag.
It just reminds me of when I was a kid, man. My mom used to buy a lot around Christmas, man. The blue, I don't know if that's the brand. It has to be a brand, but the blue 10.
This was still the fucking. This is the 10-year short barrel.
The one I get is a blue 10. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This is the first 4-gate.
And then my mom would turn that into a sewing kit. Like there'd be bobbles and lead, thread, and all kinds of shit in there.
Donald, that recipe was good until you start tweaking the shit out of it with your fucking cakes, bro. That's where you fucked that recipe up, buddy. It needs more saltiness. I'm like, no, I don't.
No.
Can't fuck with the prison salad.
No, man.
took the dog outside for a quick walk, and it was like walking into
Oh.
fuck that to the
And
yeah.
it was 97 here today with the heat index. It was like 106. It's just brutal.
I'll be right back.
Just brutal.
Tuesday it's supposed to be 101 here, and I think
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah, it's 102 here on Tuesday for me.
That's fuck that hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, even my friend who lives in Auburn, Maine, they're supposed to be fucking 99.
Oh yeah, all up down the East Coast supposed to be
It's
hot
crazy.
next week.
Peter,
Like
I
the
don't
day
know if you
before,
can
it's like
hear
70.
us.
The day after, it's 67, but Tuesday, it's 99.
Yeah.
Peter, I don't know if you can hear us, but your shit is black. So you might wanna fucking there you go.
Refresh.
There you go.
Get a new gerbil, Peter. Get a new gerbil.
I don't know how hot it was here today, but I had to go out and mow because we got about a half acre and I push mow it.
Yeah.
And I ended up having
And you
to do
push mow it?
Yeah.
You
It's the only form of exercise I get.
That's what I do. I mowed 2 days ago. About fucking killed me.
Yeah, but a half acre, dude, like that's a lot.
There you go,
mowing.
Peter.
Hey, I got 3/4 of an acre and I got a 52-inch zero turn.
I got a 21-inch fucking Murray, man. That shit takes a lot. And I had to mow it twice because it was 12 inches tall.
So high.
I mowed mine 3 times. 3 times I had to do it to get all the grass up.
Oh man.
Because all the rain we had.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah,
That's the only good thing.
Ed's
This 100
gonna.
degree, I hope fucking kills it.
I think Ed's not gonna have that much work to do on the mowing the grass prior to me.
The only good news is I've sweat so much today that I'm completely detoxed. So I'm good to go.
Yeah.
There you go. Got all those impurities out of your pores.
That'll be the next few days for us.
Yeah, right now it's 80 degrees
There
outside,
you
but the damn humidity is freaking 80. So,
Vic, we need some cornhole, man. We got to find a place to buy a cornhole when we're out there.
Okay. My wife had fucking a bunch of points for the diapers, Pampers.
Yeah.
From my kids from previous fucking shits that she used to buy. So she ordered me a fucking set of cornholes.
No.
And that motherfucker's still not here. And that was like 6 months ago.
What?
So I told her, like, you know what?
There you
I
go.
think I'm gonna have to go buy one. Yeah.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. 6 months. God damn. I thought you were gonna say like it's like a week or something.
Yeah,
no.
6 months, that shit's gone.
6 months.
That shit.
It got delivered, got stolen, got resold.
No, that's the thing. That shit, they take forever to send shit out.
Oh god.
Because she's not paying for it. It's free shit because she bought so many fucking diapers back in the day.
No, but
There
6
you go.
months.
So yeah, it even states it there. It will take from 6 to 9 months. I'm like, son of a bitch! You could have told me that a long time ago.
Yeah, that's right.
6 to
We
9.
don't order this
You
shit
should have
6
ordered this
months.
shit when your baby
12
was
months ago.
just born.
Yeah,
You
no,
didn't
they
get it when
have
they were a year.
they have one. They have one at Costco that I was looking into picking up. A legit
There-
one.
That was okay.
No,
It worked.
Yeah. There's a house literally on every block around here in the Midwest that you can go buy custom cornhole boards.
Yeah.
there's people
Really?
that make them.
Yeah.
Everybody makes
Don-
them. Everybody.
Donna bought a pair off a marketplace. They were built. They just weren't. They didn't have the coating on them, but everything was assembled. You just you could paint them whatever color you wanted or seal them. $20.
Yep.
And I mean,
Oh, wow.
it's all plywood and 2x4s. It's not it's not chipboard or anything. It's not
So
laminate.
you're
so-
training for Cheech's meetup next year. Is that what you're saying?
He does. It's funny. We got them out like 2 weeks before we went to Cheech's and played one Sunday afternoon for about 2 or 3 hours. She said, we're gonna win this year. She said, I am tired of losing.
Around here, they take it so seriously. You can actually dictate what kind of finish you want on it, how slick, or how
Oh, wow.
gritty. you
Right,
want
right.
the finish. Yeah, it's oh god, it's big.
There you go.
How heavy the bags are.
Yep.
I even got a big Vic
These ain't
sticker on
regulations.
mine.
These ain't regulations.
How heavy they are and what's
Shaped like
inside of them.
avocado.
You can get corn inside of them. You can get rice inside of them. You can get
Beets.
sand inside of them. I mean, these people go nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hardcore.
The rice you got to watch depending on how humid it is, because they'll absorb during, and swell up.
Yeah.
Plus, over time they'll disintegrate and they'll turn into powder, and then they get powdery.
Tell them
I want to find some out here. I can fix them up and shit.
Yep. What do you want that bag made out of? Corduroy?
She needs to play a game of hockey, Darrell. She'll lose that tooth.
Burlap.
Yeah, it's a little wiggly. She's like, I'm like, you want me to pull it out? She's like, yeah. I'm like, it's not wiggly enough.
You know, if you think about it, though, you need a good friction coefficient on that bag, so you can, when you land it, it's not going to just hit and slide right off.
Fucking slide off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Peter. You could read the name.
There's all kinds of strategy in it.
Peter B.
Well, it's always fun to take somebody that's not used to playing on that kind of board with that kind of bag. And then they're just all pissed off.
It's totally ruined their plan. Yeah.
T.
There you go.
Let Nia what? What charger?
Damn, Peter, that thing is working overtime tonight, son.
Once the sun went down,
he could power his house with that thing.
This way.
Birds flying into that thing? Jeez.
If a big one gets in there, the lights are going to start dimming down.
I've got a bug holocaust going on here.
The nuclear power plant is seeing these spikes.
Peter works on death row, dead man walking.
Sounds like somebody crunching corn chips in the background.
And the phone don't ring. The governor ain't calling.
Somebody got some crunchy Cheetos.
Cheers, Tony.
I might get a power outage.
Cheers, Tony.
Like Kelsey looks like that's a guy.
So Tony and John T are the reigning
They are
champions this year. Yeah. We weren't able to do our repeat, so.
I didn't know that that's connected.
Two guys that can't see shit.
Yeah. And my eyes. It's like.
Who's that one? What's his name?
Ed?
Yeah. He's the cook. Cooks all the food. All the good food. Does he have a pool? A pool? Do you got a pool, Ed?
No.
He doesn't have a pool.
I have an ocean just down the street.
Yeah.
Does William have a pool? Does William, you have a pool?
No, sorry.
He doesn't have a pool either.
Scratch that one off the list.
You got to read it.
There was smoke coming from that one.
Yeah. Darrell won awesome. I missed last night and didn't see anything today. Congrats, Darrell. You're the man. Appreciate you, Roger. It was a tough one. I'll tell you that though, man. Literally a one point difference.
Yeah.
He has a pool?
So which one got you the most?
Wait.
Dude, like
Peter?
does Peter what? Peter, do you have a pool?
No, I don't. My wife wanted one. All my friends,
she's like,
she always wanted one.
Oh God,
too lazy to maintain it.
They got one at the golf course.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them do.
Yes.
So I think they all like the first two for sure got me.
Yeah.
Like everything got me on a nose, besides C. Like A, B, and D was kind of like iffy. I wasn't sure on any of them. On the palette, like I think I did really well on the palette. That's where most of my points came from. I don't think I scored. I think I scored 3 points on the nose, literally just on C.
Yeah.
So I got all the rest on the next round.
On the next round,
like through the taste. Yeah, through tasting.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh shit, I was glad. Like, I think Jay might have had like 6 points on the first round. I was like, all right, so we're not too far. But yeah, I kept getting everything wrong. Like I was guessing, he's like, "Oh, it's supposed to be a rye," like I kept missing a type, and I was like, But yeah, the first one for sure. I think Jay would agree that Barrel King Dara Pig, the juicy fruit, like does not drink.
I've heard a lot of people say that does not taste like a rye at all. Yeah.
No. Like I said, the first initial nose of a bit, even on the palate, like I didn't think. You know, after tasting, I'm like, oh my god, and like it was good, but I thought bourbon.
Yeah.
So that was
amazing.
One.
Yeah, and you were able to go through all those samples and then point out that error at the end. That was impressive.
I have that bottle, and I knew a rye was 95.5. Like tasting it, I knew because it reminded me of a bottle that I had that's similar, just older. Yeah. So I thought immediately Indiana 95.5, but when I seen the bottle, I was like, wait, I know that's Indiana. And like you see my eyes, like if you guys watch it back, like literally 3 seconds after he pulls up the bottle, and I'm like, wait, that's Indiana. And he's like, no, it's not. He starts looking.
Yeah.
I'm drinking all these ones, baby. But yeah, like so maybe if I don't know, like I'm glad I caught it, you know what I mean? But it would have made it worse if like it went through and somebody was like, wait, they watched the video and was like, no, that's an Indiana then. You know, I'm glad it was caught early, you know, versus kind of like later.
Did you expect it to go as long as it did, considering there were only 2 people? Yeah.
No, I thought it was like I know he had it blocked off from like 9 to 11. Yeah. But there was just a lot of chat. Like we were all kind of like bullshitting, you know what I mean? Which kind of prolonged it. You know, me and Jay probably talked the least because we were kind of like just focusing a bit. But we all were chatting a bit, you know what I mean? Which
Yeah. Those 2 other guys were characters, man.
They were.
Yeah, the pink
they
cap.
Do some good work too, man. Like their videos that they've done, if you guys haven't watched them, are pretty crazy, man. Like they're like really, really good.
Cool.
Like production wise, it's not like much production, but the editing is all great. The freaking voiceover and all of it. Like those videos are pretty badass.
Nice.
Oh man. Yes.
You can definitely tell the finish on this one, man. It's good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I still don't pick up. I've talked to Chris and a couple other people. They say they get a blueberry note on this. I don't. I mean, I get some fruit, but to me, it's not a blueberry. It's more like a plum.
Okay.
Hey, Darrell, who's your partner on Dusty's little tournament?
Major Zero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we ran. Me and him were partners last year. Made it to the final, so I'm like, hey, I'll just keep my team partner. Like he claims he doesn't know how to taste whiskey and smells, but he's pretty legit when it comes to like blind. So figured I'd stick with my.
I was going to jump on there for that last slot, and I was at the gym, and I was trying to get on my phone to type it, and Rod was it? All
right, we got a cornhole.
Yeah.
Would you just order one on Amazon?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, but I had to get the regulation one, 4x2, not the 3x2.
The board, right?
The boards, yeah.
Yeah.
I got to pick one up this year too. We got season tickets for UConn football games, so we're all something to do during tailgate. You got to have.
That's right.
You know,
it would have been nice if I could fucking get one custom made with my fucking logo on that bitch.
Nice, Jerry.
With a black label.
Oh, I love those.
It's Beyond the Rose pick.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you look on the back, it has Jamie, and all the other characters are David.
Yeah.
I had that one. That's good.
That's cool, man. That is cool.
I love Old Forester, and I have never had a black label.
Oh man,
you know what's trippy?
Those
fucking lighthouses.
I can't find one.
Yeah.
We can't find them around here.
I find the regular picks I can get, and they're great.
This same store that I got this from last month, they did one 2 years ago, And I've been asking them hey, when y'all gonna get another old Forster Hunter pick? And she's like, I don't know. That said, I just happened to go in there. No, I opened my Instagram that Friday, and they're like, hey, these are on the shelf today. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even know y'all picked another one. So I ran up there and
those are
got
really
one.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, for $50,
Think
man,
I'll
this
try
thing
it.
is good, man.
Yeah.
I had a couple when the old 90 proofers. I had 2 different ones of the old 90 proofers, and they were good.
I'll try.
I like them.
I've had a couple of samples.
It
of that
reminds me
100
of the older old Forester stuff, not the latest iteration.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
I love Old Forster. I love their whole lineup. I mean,
Yeah, and the barrel picks are. If you get a good store, they're great too. They're really good.
The bourbons,
Yeah,
the bourbons
that one right there is real good. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a couple more before they run out.
Yeah.
It's freaking 3 hours from me, but we can't get bottles of that to save any. I mean, it. We just finally got this.
The 8.
Yeah,
mine did
You're not
too.
that far from Iowa.
That same place had the 8 the other day when I found the Penelope.
I was drinking a little bit
bottles
earlier
today.
today
The
too.
Penelope.
The Penelope.
Yes,
That's right.
Right there. That's it.
still haven't seen that.
Yeah.
There you go.
You like that, T-Rob?
I like it. I had a pour out of it the other week.
Old school. Old school shit.
To me, on the initial, it wasn't as good as my 2018 bottle.
Dark one right here.
But I think it's getting better.
The glowing dark.
That's fine, baby.
Talking about that shit.
To me, it's not as good as that bottle.
Well, that's a good bottle.
Yeah.
The 70th anniversary, you think's better, probably too, right?
I got the 70th and I tried it. The 70th was a little bit better than the 8. But they were really close.
They were.
I thought. Now I'm gonna try them in a couple of weeks because they got a little space in them now. So see how they turn out.
I think it depends on the mood you're in. You know, do you want a little more spice, a little more oak, do you a little more sweetness?
They were both good. They were just a little bit thinner than that 2018.
Yes. Oh.
Hey. She is the
picture.
She's the artist.
Yeah, she is. Actually, the oldest and our 13-year-old, like she showed me this thing she drew. It's pretty crazy. Like they call it negative space to create detail. So it's like you're drawing on a white canvas and like you'll have whatever you're actually using for color to paint would be like the outline of something, but what you're not coloring is what creates the detail. Actually,
it's like the reverse. Yeah.
Kind of. Ask for her picture that she drew. I want to show these guys.
There you go.
That muse?
No, the big one that she painted. Ask her for it. Yo, it's like it's actually pretty cool. And I didn't know, like I knew our oldest, my 2 stepkids, but their dad's an artist, and it freaking translated into them.
There you go.
I didn't know she can do that, and she actually painted it. I seen this like 3 days ago, and I was like, wait, what the heck?
Wow.
Nice.
No, she's talking about your painting. I wanted to show them. Can I see it? What do you mean you don't know where it went?
Hey, Bob, that thing done sold, man. I'm on to the next one, you know.
It's in the museum.
Yeah, it's an actor that from a show that she likes. You got it? I'll show you guys. I'll probably have to step back so the camera can pick it up. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. Oh wow!
What?
No way.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
That's
Amazing.
That's crazy, bro.
That's good. That's lifelike, man.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Wow.
Gotta keep painting.
Yeah.
Well, you see how
Can't
like the
even
negative
paint by
space like
numbers.
creates like the
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy
Come on,
good.
how to paint, baby. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's only 13, so she'll get better and better.
Mhm.
Hey, let her keep doing that. Get a scholarship to art school.
Hell yeah.
We got a really good art school here too. Island School of
Truly
Design.
hard.
Yeah, then you hit up Tim Evans and he'll fucking hook you up in Chicago and all those
Yeah.
museums.
Tim's the
he loves
man,
to.
man. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
bro.
him in seen
Nice.
him at last Fours in the Park. What was that? I seen him in Chicago too, but I think that might have been before Fours in the Park. He's a good dude, man. I liked him.
Yeah.
Big guy too. Like when I first met him, I didn't know how he was as tall as he was. I was like, oh shit. He's not like Ethan tall, but like he's like 6'3" maybe or something like that. Like he's a big guy. But he's like super. Like
another talent I don't have.
Yeah, I can't draw or paint either. And
I can't even.
like,
I can barely draw stick
pencil.
people. I'm just horrible.
Yeah, I was with
T-Rob. Me and you have the same artistic skills. We're one step above stick people. You know
Exactly.
We'll add a little color to the stick people, and that's us.
Hey, when I used to write my rec reports, I had to pull out damn protractor and. I went and got this big thing from an art supply store that had all these shapes on it that you could trace. That's how I did my reports.
I could just imagine
When
a
I
fat
was
guy.
we had a thing that drew accident reports.
Yeah.
See, now in the computer they can bring in a
Oh yeah, they
spear,
put on
they
they just
all kinds of crazy stuff.
type everything in and do them.
I was gonna say I'm not even good enough to explain it to a sketch artist. So.
Hold on. I gotta say something, Randall. You could just say it, bro. You don't have to put it on chat.
I was responding to John.
In order to paint by numbers, you have to be able to count. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lost on that one.
4.
Uno, siete.
Great.
Gate.
Oh. 4 gates.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is. And I don't. Company.
You know that word.
No, I don't. Oh, I didn't say that.
Sound it out.
That's what she was doing on some of them, yeah.
Yep. There you go. I remember doing that with my daughter when she was young.
Yeah.
I remember we went when she was 3 years old. She was going to go to 3K, and we were going to send her to this private school that was only a few miles from where we lived, and they had a real good reputation. And we walk in to go sign her up for 3K, and we walk into the little office there, and the woman says, "Yes, may I help you?" And my daughter, that's 3 years old, said, "Yes, we'd like an application, please."
It's the cameras
And
up
that
there.
woman just went,
The cameras up
"Yes,
there.
ma'am."
Okay. They can see it.
Then later on that same day, I took her to McDonald's, and she says, "Daddy, I want to order." I said, "Okay." So the girl said, "What do you have?" And I motioned to her. She said, "I want a kid's meal with nuggets, fries, a Coke, straws and napkins."
Straws and napkins.
Straws and napkins.
Calligraphy. That's even tough. I can't even do that. It's like shit later down the same. Some of that shit was that.
You need to tell them you need straws and napkins because they don't put them in a bag.
Yeah,
I was starting to learn calligraphy when I was in jail too.
Where are the napkins and straws?
That's right.
What up, Richie? You coming down, bro?
Richie.
What's up,
Yes,
Richie?
sir. Cheers, Scott.
Richie,
Come
we need
on
you to
down.
confirm. You coming down to the fucking meet, bro?
Come on down.
Next weekend, bud.
It's like the last time I'm going to be on that side of the world.
The world.
Forever. Gotta make it happen.
There we go, man.
There you go. Yeah. I won't show mine because mine is dirty as shit.
Yeah, that one's seen some days.
There you go. Yeah, I don't use it anymore. Since a year ago, I stopped using it.
There you go.
It just sits there.
Mine is actually the level for my fucking GC. I just put it on the bottom and it fucking levels it out a little bit.
Well, you're still crooked. It's not working right now. Fix it.
That's me, fool. That's me.
He leaning.
You got the LA lean.
caught Vic leaning.
You gotta lean like a cholo, homie.
Maybe
Patos
like 2 months
locos.
from his
Patos
happy.
locos forever.
Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it
Look at
gangster.
what the fuck? I'm looking at my fucking canopy.
I think I'm skydiving Thursday, Vic.
Yeah,
What?
dude, I know you're gonna
man.
go over there to Paris, bro.
Great.
Yeah, Paris.
Where are you skydiving out of, Terrell?
Paris. It's
He's
in
close to
SoCal, somewhere over there.
yeah, he's close to March Air Force Base.
Oh, okay.
First
Oh,
time.
there, no.
Yeah, they
No.
jump pretty
And
high.
and I'm the one with the mental illness, and he's jumping out of a
Exactly.
perfectly good
Jumping out of a
aircraft.
perfectly good airplane.
Somebody got to do it.
What's that called? There's nothing.
Hey, how many
Air-
jumps have you had?
Perfectly good airplane. I think that was Clint Eastwood.
Have you? Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Well,
He
I
was
wouldn't
in,
say like
Heartbreak
crazy
Station.
amount, but
Dude,
under
the
20.
other night, Darrell was trying to convince me it was a normal thing. Fuck that.
Says the guy who
It
could
is
have
normal.
Patty for
No,
over a year.
it's not.
I could. I just chose not to, Mr. Benson.
Mm.
Terrell,
More fun
obviously
listening to him,
skydiving
bitch.
before, right?
Yeah.
What was
Terrell,
that, Peter?
you skydived before, right?
Yeah. I jumped a bit.
Okay.
I go every year. I try to go a couple times a year.
There you go.
It's
Darrell, the first time
I jump out of Danielson in Connecticut.
Yep, I know.
There's
a couple places in Connecticut. Danielson has one. There's a place near where I grew up in Ellington. They do some skydiving there too. Yep.
Yeah, Danielson's great.
The first time I jumped out of a plane, Darrell, they didn't lock the wheel, and they told me, okay, go ahead and step outside on the strut and everything. And I put my foot on the wheel, and I fell right out and everything. Scared the hell out of me. You know?
Oh gosh. Oh my god.
he fucking lands and they're like, I ain't doing that shit ever again. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's the recreation. So some of those are like that. Like they have some of those recreational ones where you'll actually go out the plane when it's in the air and you'll sit like near like the wheel and shit and drop off. The one I do, they'll roll up the door and we just jump out the door. Versus sitting like on like.
He says that like it's normal. We're just gonna jump out the door.
Dude, it's Brian. It would change. Like if you weren't scared of heights, dude, it would change your life. And as soon as you got down on the ground, you would want to go immediately back
Go
up.
again.
Yeah.
I don't have $1 million, but I can bet you $1 million that ain't gonna fucking be the truth.
Dude, I imagine
everybody
Brian,
that I've
dude.
ever taken, and I always take people for the first time.
Yeah.
And I used to do it a lot. Like I'll just go up to this, like some of my friends would be like, "Hey, would you skydive for free?" And because I would always just pay, you know what I mean? Because sometimes they're reserved. It's like, oh, I gotta pay and all this shit. But when you're like, oh, it's free, you know, you can kind of get more people interested.
Yeah.
And I used to take a lot of people like that, and everybody that I've taken was always their first time. And shit, you not, like every single person that I've ever taken, as soon as they got down to the ground, they wanted to go back up. Every single.
See, that's the thing. I'm not making it. As soon as I go out the door, I'm having a heart attack and I'm dying before I hit the ground.
See, the only reason you're thinking that because you don't know how it feels, but as soon as like all it would take is like 4 seconds, and you'll realize that like you don't know you're falling or anything like that. Like you
don't have a feeling of falling or anything.
Yeah,
it's just the first like 3 seconds when you drop out. But as soon as you
Is
get
Mojo fucking drunk?
Yeah.
I would do
3
it.
seconds, my heart's gonna stop, and I'll never get to the 4th second.
Hey, if you get there on Thursday, Mojo, hit me up.
Mojo is gonna get here Thursday.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Oh man.
It's only $1.99. Actually, it's $2.19. If you go up before 8 o'clock in the morning, it's only $1.99, which is kind of cheap.
There you go.
I've been through fucking where they jump over there in Paris, and you see these motherfuckers, these little fucking planes, fucking up, and then you just see the parachutes and come down on a big ass field.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, fuck that shit.
Oh,
my big ass is gonna need like 7 of those fucking parachutes.
The craziest thing I ever did was got on the back of a 2,000-pound bull, and it lasted 4.5 seconds. And
Mojo!
And I was on the
Hey, you listen here, Tremendo Poot. I didn't even have a drink yet. I just felt that's so wrong. It's like, so give me a break. Cut me some slack. Right? I want to say personally, RIP to Scott Pigsley, our friend.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna pour a toast for him, and then go from there. I don't have no 4-gate, so I'm just gonna drink some goddamn early times. But I know he wouldn't give a fuck anyways.
There you go.
Yeah.
I will put me some fucking early times. The first drink of the night, Vic. Thank you very much. But now you got the hype man on. My hair looks like a goddamn caveman. But I'll tell you what, if I shaved, I'd be the prettiest motherfucker on screen easily. My boy Frank Shot.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
My buddy Randall.
Oh, don't go there, T-Rob.
Darrell win by 1 point. Fucking Whiskey Saint. Motherfucking Master Taster. T-Rob, my boy, a.k.a. Guns. My boy JB Black and Peter B. Good to see you all, fellas.
Good to see you, Mojo.
Mojo, where's the guns? Where's the guns at, Mojo?
Oh, he's got them.
Oh, he got him right there.
He got him. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at the little fucking BB guns.
Oh, my forearm's bigger than my bicep.
Yeah,
now
I'm
you want to
getting
look at
ready.
real guns? Pull those motherfuckers out. Wow.
There you go.
God
That's
damn.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's Arnold right there. You know what I'm saying?
Lap shot.
There you go.
Pull out your thigh. Pull out your thigh, bro.
I can't get that fucking high. You think I can get that high? Come on.
Yo, pull out your thighs is crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's not the muscle that counts.
Holy shit.
Hey, Mojo's got that big back from all that pull-up strength, man. You got the V-tape.
I fucking just sprained my back. I sprained my back for like 5 days and been fucked up. I still went and goddamn weed whacked. I don't care who says shit about me. I'm the best fucking son and best kid there is on earth. I go to help my old elderly father go weed whack when my back's fucking sprained. I'll pat my own goddamn.
There you go.
But
that's right.
Yeah, I ain't been able to do shit, boy. I just been fucking suffering. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm
So my next pour is actually going to be that Port Peri Peri.
There you go. That shit's good. Dude, that shit is
That's
good.
one of the
Let me
ones
tell
I
you,
don't
I'm gonna
have.
sample it. You know, that's like a really good midwinter's night's dram, bro. Like like one of the best ones.
I think I had a sample. I know it was at Bourbon on the Banks because Blake brought it. I think I had it there and remember liking it, but I know I don't own it. That was one of the very few like 4-gates around that time that I didn't have.
I got a lot of stone fruit off it. Like I remember plum and like shit like that, like apricot plum taste and shit.
Yeah, this one I found it in Florida, and they actually shipped. So I said, "Fuck it, send
Hell
that
yeah.
motherfucker."
That's right.
Yeah.
And it was like maybe I think like 180. I think I paid.
Wow.
Fuck yeah,
man, that ain't bad at all.
It is. It's good, man. From what I remember, I liked it a lot.
Hey, I'm going to drop off for a second because I'm going to go outside. If I smoke this in the house, I will not have a house to live in.
Understood. Understood. Yeah, that's right.
Then you should probably go outside.
What are you gonna smoke?
CAO Brasilia.
Oh, the Brasilia. Okay.
There you go.
Nice. There you go.
Chorizo. Tell him that.
Nice.
Peter B, your camera's out again. That fucking
bug zapper's taking all the damn power.
He's getting zapped by the fly swatter too.
Yeah.
Duke
Don't go to the light, Peter. Don't go to the light.
He's getting a stray lightning bolt every now and then. It's knocking his computer out.
Oh shit!
Creating electromagnetic energy around it.
That's
Hologram.
right.
Cheers.
I've never seen that name. Cheers.
Seen it a couple times.
Yeah, it's been a couple times.
Oh man!
You had somebody from like Thailand the other day. Was that on Pups and Pours?
Yeah. That was crazy. He's back.
Finally
So
back.
Randall, are you still in the Navy, Or do
I'm
you work?
still working for the Navy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did 21 years, and then I've got 20 plus years.
Okay. I was looking at your card earlier, and I was like, I figured you'd probably already retired and gone back. Yeah.
Everything is allegedly on this channel, by the way. Allegedly. You know?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
And I'm not saying that to discredit you. I'm saying it for legal reasons. Too,
That's
you know
right.
what
That's
I mean?
right.
Here's Jeremy Drink.
Allegedly.
Dirks.
Drinks.
I fucking said
There you
drinks.
go. Drinks. There you go.
Drinks.
Down the
If
house.
he's on here, he's probably drinking. You know.
Yeah, probably drinking. What's up, Big Cat?
Big Cat. I ain't seen Big Cat in a while.
Oh, we saw him on Thursday night.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Big Cat was around.
Yeah. Big Cat jumps on the after party. Yeah.
He was on
He does.
They
drink.
were all sad.
I
I
do
beat
drink.
them in
There we
the
go.
NHL bracket. They didn't come on.
I haven't seen Aaron in a while, man. AP.
AP, yeah.
Aaron, Blake Jr.
Pierce.
Yeah, Blake Jr.
Mhm.
I seen him on Matt Madness a couple times, but wasn't very much. Just once or twice. Maybe.
Yeah. That's my YouTube nephew.
I like him. He's a good dude, man. He's a nice
Every
dude.
time he's if I'm on a stream and he's on a stream, he says, "Cheers, Unc," and I say,
Yeah.
"Cheers, nephew."
Yeah.
Someone got to raise these kids right, you know.
That's right. That's right.
So does that mean your brothers
That's
were
right.
slaves?
If you want a fucking role model, you might as well look up the goddamn female. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got different uncles. You got the good uncle. You got the crazy uncle. You got
Everybody's got that
the black
crazy
sheep uncle.
Nope.
You know,
You're the drunk uncle.
the drunk
Right here.
uncle,
Right
the
here.
creepy
Right here.
uncle.
No, that's not me. That's not
Big
me.
Saul.
I'm not
How old
the
are you,
creepy
Saul?
one.
Oh,
Drunk uncle's usually the one that can cook good barbecue.
there you go.
Oh, that's Ed.
That's it.
He measures the time on the pit by the number of beer cans around him.
There you
What's
go.
up, Gundy? Cheers, Gundy.
What's up, Eric G?
So yeah, we
I'm
got
not
30 in
gonna lie,
chat.
boy. I can't
Well,
wait to eat
27.
that fucking food, man. I can't wait
Yes.
to eat that barbecue. Ed. I'm
Hey,
fucking
Ed is
sick,
the
I ain't gonna
barbecue
lie.
master.
Tonight's giveaway is one of these bottles that Penelope Cigar Blend,
There you go.
and it's going to be
Sweet.
2 sample packs, 5 samples of random four
Random
gates.
four gates.
Noise.
Sweet.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Vic, looks like some that lawn could use some fertilizer there.
Oh, that bitch? Nah.
Nah.
No.
Fertilizer just means it grows and you got to multiply.
Hey, yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. I know.
Yeah, no,
On
this
to
motherfucker will
Kelvin
turn,
6, man.
it'll turn green if I fucking actually water it.
What, your
Are
grass?
you allowed to do? Are you allowed to do that in California?
Depends on
I
the
don't pay
year.
the water bill.
You just can't have a gas-powered lawnmower in California, right? Or
Oh
gas-powered
no,
weed
mine's
eater.
battery. Mine's a battery one. My
Is it?
split.
Fires
Yeah, I don't
right
have a
up.
big ass fucking backyard, so I got that little battery power one. It works.
I don't care what anybody says. I like them electric motherfucking weed whackers. Them things are slick, boy. I still use a gas one if I have to, but them electronic ones, they're way later.
they're nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would love to use an electric one, but it's just the battery doesn't last long enough to get around the house.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You gotta have like 2 or 3 backup fucking batteries. That's
Or
exactly.
you got to have one of them
Mm-hmm.
with the 40 volt that looks like a fucking brick. You know.
Yep.
No, mine has 2 of those batteries. My
Does it?
mower has 2 of those batteries. Yeah.
Damn.
I got gas. I'm lucky. Most of my yard is a tree line, so I don't have too much.
I won't have much, but a chance against Ed. Ed's not even in it yet.
Understood.
Got you, Gundy.
Ed, you got me like a nice flavored cigar for Friday.
I believe Jake has lined you up one.
He's like, that's not in my repertoire.
I think it's like blueberry or something.
Did he stop and get some of those backwoods?
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah, blueberry sounds up my alley.
Yeah, I'll
Dr.
bring you
Gunn.
something across the case. I'll go get some Blueberry Hill or something. The Blueberry Hill Traficante are nice or whatever the fuck.
That's what it
that's
is.
the one he had.
That's the one he got.
Oh, really?
Hey, look, Darrell, I might look like a caveman, but I'm smarter than I motherfucking look. You see what I'm saying?
Smarter than the average bear.
Smarter than the average bear.
So Mojo is smarter than the average caveman.
That's right. Hey, Vic, I'm in for 2.
I got you, buddy.
Gotcha. For dose.
The one I had was
Sure.
excellent. The one I smoked anyway, so you should enjoy that. Very enjoyable.
Nice.
If it's anything like it was last year, there's going to be so many damn cigars on that table, you ain't even going to be able to decide what you want to smoke.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it's
real
gonna be
cigar. I can do a cigar, but like
hell of a weekend.
harsh ones and like full bodies, I can't do. I need like something light.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I like a lighter smoke. Because I jumped on that damn Robusto last Thursday night.
Oh, you were, dude.
I was rocking and rolling, baby.
Got you, buddy. Thank you, Gundy.
Smoked the huevos maduros.
Yeah, I did.
That shit was the one that fucked him up. He turned red. He was all this bobbleated, fucking walking on his backyard. I'm like, what the fuck I'm doing?
Oh. I had to go and check on my damn grandson. He's out there in the garage building his engine. That boy works at the damn Chevrolet place 9 hours straight and then comes home, goes, takes a nap for about an hour, and then he's back out in that damn garage building the engine.
Yeah, it's one thing to do it for work. It's another thing to do it for yourself, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah,
all
you get
about
more
it,
passionate
man.
when you do it for yourself.
Yeah. He's all about that, man. He's done built and sold 2 or 3 motors over the past month or 2. He'll catch a good deal on the block or a lower end or some heads, and he can do it. He can about put them together with his eyes closed now.
This commercial break has brought to you by Peter B's bags fucking bug zapper.
Bugs probably carried him away.
Yeah.
Man, this CAO Brasilia, man, that's a good cigar. I'm
There you
enjoying
go.
it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Freaking Cam posted a picture with Rick Ross. Like I thought, like Rick Ross came. I never seen him in person. Like I thought he was taller. Like Cam's short, and Rick Ross is only like maybe 2 inches bigger than him.
Oh shit. Yeah, Cam is short.
Crazy.
I think Slapshot is taller than Cam.
Oh shit.
He's just a wee lad.
He's just a wee lad.
Slapshot's like 4'11".
I'm 5'6", but I make up for it. I'm 5'6", but I make up for it in anger.
That's right.
Are we into height jokes now?
Who did we drop?
Who dropped?
Who dropped?
Mojo.
Mojo.
Yeah, Mojo. Yeah.
But see, you tall guys forget. Me at 5'6", my uppercuts are right in your junk. I see you grab, twist, and pull.
So Slapshot, you're saying your high stick is groin level?
Exactly.
Stick is groin.
That's called cup check.
The cup check. There you go.
Dude, there's a guy in my league. He's fucking like 6'9", like Char. His elbow is always in my fucking right ear. And he's always like, I'm sorry, it's just where it I go, I know, it naturally falls right here.
He's just looking for somewhere to prop it for a second, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll put that on top of your head and rest a while.
Yeah. We'll go from here.
In your men's league, when people are wrapping up their knees, they're really worried about your high stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, but my team this time, we had the most 50-year-olds on over 50 people, and we won the championship.
Move location, bro. What the fuck you do? What happened?
No, I just moved back. I'm just holding the thing. You know what I mean? So I'm holding the phone instead of resting it on my table. Man,
He's Blair Witching it.
tell me this bullshit that happened earlier. So I go to the devil, the casino, my great opposition in life. And I'm going to cash in my money for a slip that I hit. And I'm like, oh, fuck it, there's a baseball game going. New York Mets versus Phillies. Good rivalry. So I know the Kyle Schwarber guy from the Phillies is good. Castellaно's another guy, like their number 3 hitter. So I go to bet home runs. I'm like, fuck it, I'll put it on these 2 guys and maybe Juan Soto. But I'm like, I didn't put Juan Soto. I bet on the basketball game instead. 5 minutes after that, the top 3 batters in the New York Mets, including Juan Soto, went back to back home runs.
Oh shit!
I'm sitting in the casino watching it like, this is not. I said, there ain't no fucking way in hell.
That's crazy, man.
Goddamn. So Soto went on to hit two home runs. I would have cashed out. I would have won like $160,
Oh,
$20
shit.
or $10.
Dang.
Yeah, no, I didn't bet it. It was a jack off, but you can't win them all. But I've seen. I'll be goddamn. This is not my luck. Literally their top 3 line hit 3 home runs back to back.
That's crazy.
Oh, God, man.
Sorry, I had
I
a
went to-
derail moment. My smoke alarms went off, so
Hey.
I had to run downstairs.
That's why you
to
ran
make
like
sure nothing-
crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's why I ran like crazy. My smoke alarms were going off, and so I had to make
shit.
sure to go through the house, but
Yeah,
nothing,
yeah.
no smoke. So
Yeah.
I got to change the batteries, I guess.
Terrell's still sensitive to that.
That's like.
You don't need to change the batteries right away. You got about a year.
Hey, as long as they're beeping, they're still good,
Yeah.
They work.
Allegedly.
That fucking sounds, that's good-hearted. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, I was up at like 3:30 the other night, and by 4 o'clock, I couldn't sleep, and it was like a month ago, and I heard the one that says it was like evacuate. Like it must have been. Yeah, it must have been the furnace one. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking it's coming from, in my apartment. I'm thinking it's coming from upstairs, or I didn't know what the hell was going on. And then it went off. I was like, well, fuck it. Hopefully I don't die of carbon monoxide.
They're going off again. Oh.
You
You saw that, Ed? Back to back. What the fuck, dude? Washington Nationals. They just fucking did 2 home runs back to back.
Wow.
Is the hockey thing over yet?
Yeah, I was just talking.
That's called the Stanley
Another
Cup.
year without a Canadian
I
champion.
know what it's called. Who won?
The hockey thing is called the Stanley Cup. Yeah.
Dayton scored an OT, didn't he? Is that what?
Over.
Who won?
Florida won. Florida Panthers.
Florida.
Another year without a
Panthers.
championship.
Yep, well, Chiefs on
And
top.
then they promptly broke the cup.
Yeah, they did.
They drop it?
They been well, the actual cup they broke like a crack, and in the bottom they dented it.
What jackasses?
Freaking Florida.
Yep.
Anybody going to watch the Pacers Oklahoma game tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I don't have another game for like 93 days or something like that.
Yep.
I had one tonight, but LSU beat Coastal Carolina 1-0 in the first game of the College World Series.
Oh, nice.
Dude from LSU got a 3-hitter.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the
that's why
first.
Marty's
That's the
not on
first
here.
game. That's the first game that Carolina or that Coastal has lost since the middle of April. They haven't lost a game until tonight for 2 months.
Wow. I love their colors too.
Yeah, that teal, man, it looks good, man. The Shants.
I love
The Chanticleers, which is a fighting rooster. So
Fighting what?
Clear.
a fighting rooster.
Aren't those called cocks? Aren't those called cocks? Okay.
The other schools got that mascot, so
Yeah.
So they're having chicken
talk
fights.
about, right, T-Rob?
Yeah, you don't like
Yeah.
them. T-Rob don't like them motherfuckers. He said, "Cut them motherfuckers." That man ain't even
Clemson guy.
speaking. Tell him.
T-Rob is more of a Clemson guy.
He ain't gonna speak of that evil.
yeah. Do what, Peter?
T-Rob, you more a Clemson guy?
No, I'm not a South Carolina or Clemson guy. I'm an Alabama guy. So
Oh, you're Bama. Okay.
yeah, that's what I was born,
Roll
so-
Tide, baby. Roll Tide.
Yeah. And that's where I went to school there my freshman year too. So
You got to go there. Yep.
You don't give a piss about nothing with the Tide.
What's wrong with my car? What's wrong with my car?
Give a piss about nothing.
I said, don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide.
Right.
I need an old one. I need an old one.
One of the funniest things I ever seen is when Nick Saban quit. He damn near cried. Poor fella.
Yeah, he did. He was like, this damn NIL is it's just fucking up football for everybody. Yeah. And now they're finding it out, you know.
He was right, yeah. I
He
mean,
was right,
kinda-
man. Hey, you know.
Yeah. Everybody's money horse nowadays.
That's all it is, man. There's no loyalty to a program. If I can't make enough money here, I'll go somewhere else next year.
Well, look at fucking John Jones just retired. That's fucking crazy. They just announced that. He strung along the fucking young champion for, the guy who deserved the belts. And look, I'm a John Jones fan. Like, I have a lot of respect for his fucking accomplishments and his prowess and everything else.
That's
you know,
right.
you can say what you want outside the ring, but man, the champ is supposed to go out on his fucking back.
Exactly.
In boxing, people like Michael Moore that fucking fought goddamn Rocky Marciano, and fucking look at George Foreman fight until he's an old man. Look at fucking Ali fighting Holmes. Like, you're talking guys with that signature fucking were willing to go out and lose like fucking men, and you're making millions of fucking dollars, and you don't want to go fight the best guy in the fucking world. Like, I mean, whatever, dude. If that's what you want to do, you got the right to do it. But it just rubs me the wrong fucking way, man.
Whose bottle was that?
It's a T-shirt.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a pig. I thought that was somebody's sticker off a pig.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Which government agency do you call when that happens?
Oh, Bureau of Fish and Game, I guess.
Parks and Services.
Department of the Interior.
Hey, if he got interior, that went way farther than the wiener.
D-Rob spitting whiskey out.
Oh my God, I almost did it.
Oh, you almost killed T-Rob.
That was all I could do to keep
Sorry,
it in my
Tim,
mouth.
I didn't mean to kill you.
I just had to hold it there till I stopped laughing.
I was just looking for a laugh. I didn't mean to kill you. I'm sorry, brother.
We're good. Ooh, I got to get the fan out there. Good Lord.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
early for that.
He's for Clinton.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Lordy.
Lord.
Speaking of
God.
tequila.
Hellfire.
Speaking of tequila.
to kill you.
What you sipping on? Tequila?
We made a batch of margaritas tonight, 72 ounces of margaritas, and I used 3/4 of a bottle of tequila. So I don't know if that's right or wrong, but
why does William look like he's with the way your chair is? It looks like you've got shoulder pads on.
I'm just broad shouldered.
He's just a big guy, you know.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
He's giving the after game avocado game score.
I think that fucking shirt.
It's like looking in the mirror, right, Vic?
No, dude, I just can't believe fucking Jason does all this shit, dude. Fuck.
Dude, and he was quick, but that thing was.
Yeah, he was.
We
it
weren't
was
even.
like
What were we like? Fucking 2 hours into the shit, maybe if
It
that.
wasn't even that far, man.
Not even. Yeah.
No, it was.
Oh,
It
look
was
at
like
this guy.
He was
Look at
quicker
this
than
guy with
that.
the other motherfucking
That
shirt.
guy. That's like one of what, 6?
Shit. Yeah.
I got my avocado
See,
shirt
Peter, if
on.
you would have went to the meetup, got Vic to sign that shit, you could sell that shit on eBay for millions.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys got one of those fucking shirts. You want me to sign it? I'll fucking sign it. I don't care.
I'm bringing mine to get signed.
All right, I'm putting it in FedEx overnight tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah, but you got to be wearing it.
No, he didn't say that. He just said if I
Send
have
it.
one.
Send it. I'll fucking sign it. You'll pay the shipping, but I'll sign it.
Well, it is about time to order another bottle of Mecca Lecca Ho. So,
Oh, dude. Like for real, you're on Jeffrey Wax status on that fucking bottle, bro.
I think we've gone through 6. Getting ready to be number 7.
Yeah. But aren't they dropping fucking pics with Keg and Bottle?
Are they doing what?
I think they're
Yeah,
doing
see
Russell's
what I've
pics
got
with
here
Keg and Bottle.
today?
You got a green one, bro?
Oh,
Holy shit!
see, I got a light blue looking one coming Monday.
Mine is black.
Yeah.
I just
I like
got
black
coffee in
stuff,
my
but
hand.
with Gizmo and the dog, I
Yeah,
can't wear
Gizmo
black
and
shit
the
because it just
Oh,
collects
there you
dog
go.
and cat hair like crazy.
No, the thing I like, so every time I order a bottle of Mecca Lecca, I get a couple bottles that I can't get here. Like the last time I got the vodka 1928 and a Bladnock Scotch.
Oh.
Because I can't find them here, right? So I'm just gonna combine shipping, and she's happy, and
There you go.
about how
That's
much money
right.
I spend, so
Make it work for both of you. Yeah.
California is the land of liquor, man. Damn, you guys got great shit out there.
They do, man.
So here you go, y'all. That is the link for the fucking shirt. If you guys have not picked that shirt up, and if you want it, hit that link. You'll go grab your fucking shirt.
You got to get it. You got to get it.
Well, now that I've seen that green, I want one of those. I'm gonna go order another.
I really like the way the green turned out.
Dude, I like the only other one that I like was that fucking neon green safety fucking shirt.
Oh, the safety, yeah.
Yeah.
That there was one on there, the heather gray, I think it was.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I like that one. But that green, I think the picture and the green and all, it really looked good to me.
I like that green. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about it, but
yeah.
Now that I see it, holy shit! That's cool.
It turned out good.
And the awesome part about that one, whatever his winnings or whatever he wins out of these shirts, he's gonna donate that to my family. So
exactly, yeah.
That was fucking awesome
I get the
from
blue.
Jason. Fucking do that.
Yep.
You know what's really cool is that all the weight I've lost, none of my shirts fit, so I got to restock my closet anyway. So
there you go.
My wife's gonna walk in there and see Vic's face like all over the place and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's funny.
What's up, Mark Emanecker?
But she doesn't complain when she sees those signed bottles of Mecca Lecca coming in. I'm telling you.
And if you want to get the mug, That's the link for the mug.
Yeah,
There you go.
A lot of guys don't like to have the shirts, but they like those fucking coffee mugs.
I like the mugs. Exactly.
So
Yes, sir.
They go great with some Drifter Drams coffee. So
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, and I know they're not here, but I ordered one of those French presses they've got. Holy crap, is that thing great?
Yep.
I wish I would have.
I got it, and I got 2 pounds of the decaf, the Mexican and the Peruvian. Amazing.
Yeah, hands down, that fucking Mexican decaf is my fucking top coffee. Favorite fucking coffee.
It is so beautiful this time of night. Have a cup of decaf and not have to worry about not sleeping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drink my favorite at night because my favorite is the Action Jackson. It's got extra caffeine.
Yeah.
In it.
That'll put a little lead in your pencil.
Dude, I love that. Man, that's a good blend.
Donna would
man.
like that.
So we're gonna pull a Dusty out. It's Bourbon Knight's pick.
Oh,
That's
nice.
one of the first 4-gates that I purchased.
I'm sad.
Yeah,
I'm
these
sad
corks.
to say that the first 4 gates that I bought was the Kelvin 60, and then I started backtracking after that because I was like, "Holy crap!"
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, if you was gonna get a first one, that's a good one to get, man.
That bottle came in, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
I'll tell you another good bottle that a lot of people don't speak of a lot, but that Kelvin 2.
Ooh.
Yes.
There you go,
That
Jerry.
Kelvin 2.
I speak of it.
Oh, look at that, dude.
There you go.
Nice.
Got the
Speaking of Junior. What's up, Junior?
What's up, nephew?
There.
And AP was just asking about
He's
you,
like the
man.
candy man.
That's it.
He's like the candy man. You talk about him, he shows up.
That's it.
My guy.
Beetlejuice.
No, to be fair, I texted that and I told him, "Yo, get your ass in here. People's asking about you."
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ooh, doesn't count anymore, damn it.
It's been a subterfuge.
Dude, I just love it how people fucking text me just to flex that fucking shirt. Look at this shit. Fucking Gundy.
The Gundo? Eric?
That's Gundy.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That's Gundy
Oh,
right there.
shit.
I wish I was able to get that.
Yeah, Big Vic, I'm gonna hop off so someone else can come on. I'll catch you later. You know, I'm gonna be on all night probably.
Hey, cheers,
brother.
Mojo. Good to see you, brother.
Cheers.
Take
Cheers,
care, man.
Mojo.
I want to give other people a chance to come on because I stay on late. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
All
Get it
right,
hang.
Mojo.
All right,
Appreciate it,
Mojo.
brother. Take care, man.
Come on, Junior. Jump on.
Yeah, jump on, man.
We haven't seen you in a while.
No, man. Been a long time. What's up, J Max?
What's up, J Max?
Gosh.
Barstan Blitz.
I know this isn't a cigar
Nice.
stream, but this Brasilia, holy cow, man, this is a great stick.
There you go.
All of the CAOs are good.
I know where I'm going tomorrow. I got to go buy some more.
I can buy some.
Say that again, Peter.
You're muted.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Bug zapper
Peter's playing
interference.
charades.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%, bro. 100%. Now, if you could fucking refresh so we can hear you, that would work better.
What he had said was.
What he had said was.
What happened was.
Was that noise cancellation from the bug zapper killing his audio?
Yeah.
It's the 240 from the bug zapper fucking just eating that internet.
That's like an EMP device on his back porch. It just keeps shutting down all electronics.
He can either run the bug zapper or a welder, but not both.
Oh.
500.
And And Peter's back.
I'm back.
There you go.
I was saying the 4th of July. For 4th of July, I got a bunch of the CAO Americas. I'm going to a party, and I'm like, that's a perfect 4th of July stick.
There you go, man.
There you go.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go get some of those because this CAO, the Amazon Basin, I love. That was a freaking great stick. I've got 2 or 3 of them in there. This Brasilia, I love this. So
I smoked a bunch of them this week.
The American was what
Columbia's
we
and
did
the
for
Italia.
Pours a year ago, July 4th.
That one and the Brick House. That's a fucking phenomenal stick.
Break.
Oh wow.
How?
Break.
Mm.
Almighty mighty.
Just letting it all hang out. How she's a brick.
House.
Karaoke night.
Latest time.
One of the things I love is it's such a clean cigar because I don't get that like aftertaste in my mouth. It just lingers.
Where you want to spit every few minutes.
No,
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's
That's
super
what she
clean. I mean, it's a great cigar, and it's given me. I mean, it's just freaking good. I mean, it's just good.
There you go.
But hey, so I'm not on Vic's level or Jake's level or Ed. You guys smoke a lot.
None of us are.
No.
Oh,
These
no, bro.
cigar aficionados.
I'm right there with you, bro. I don't smoke that much. These guys, they fucking smoke. I'll
He's
smoke
smoking
like
it
1
down.
or 2 a week.
Brian's got me beat now.
Yeah, this
Hell
guy fucking.
Hell no. Fucking shit.
Hey, Brian got some
okay.
bangers on
It's
Instagram,
okay,
man.
Brian. Nobody's judging.
I can't afford to beat you, Ed.
I can't remember a stream Ed wasn't smoking a cigar.
No.
Yep.
Well, this is not the first one. What is this? Number 2? Or is that
3,
that's
4?
Yeah, but the other 2 were
Enough said.
shorties. Those were the other ones were shorties.
2 tonight.
Allegedly.
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 They were handicapped.
2 tonight. I started with a CAO flathead. So
There you go.
There you go.
that's a good one.
No, I'm down to about 1 or 2 a night at most. But
There you go.
tonight, yeah, it's Saturday. What the hell?
Pacing yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have to cook. You didn't have to cook any this weekend, did you?
Hell no.
There you
Saving
go.
it all up for next week. Cooking.
Saving it for next week. There we go.
Yep.
Well, we're cooking what Thursday night and Saturday. So, well,
Yep.
Friday into Saturday. So,
Yeah.
Right.
Dude.
Yeah,
Can't wait for those fucking tri-tips, bro.
Ooh.
Tri-tip Saturday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Damn. I'm going to miss that.
Man, I have to go to a specialty butcher to ask for tri-tips because they don't sell that shit in stores around here.
Yeah, but these are Wagyu tri-tips. They're built a little
yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Those
got to be
good.
good.
So
Hey, where do you get your
Oh.
tri-tips?
I get them through a meat purveyor. I mean, we usually get
Yeah.
them through that, but I help. Actually, he'll be at the meet up, Steph. He has a catering business, so I go and help him with some of his events, and he pays me in turkey breasts and
Turkey
tri-tips.
titties.
Man, yeah, you can't find tri-tips in the store very easy. You got to go to butcher or something.
Yeah. Well, being here
Yeah.
in California, it's
Out
all
here,
over the
you
place.
find them. Yeah.
Yeah, not in Virginia.
Indiana either. I mean, yeah, I've got a couple specialty butchers I go to, and don't hold them back, but it's not a common cut. Not around there.
But it's full cut. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
Guys,
mean,
sign off. Everybody be well. I don't got much
Later,
left in.
Peter.
All right, guys.
All right, Peter.
have a good night, Peter.
Take it easy, Peter.
Everybody be well. Take care, guys. We'll talk soon.
Nah, Peter.
Later.
Take care, guys.
Good night,
All
Peter.
right, Peter. Ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen. Ladies
Ladies
and
and gentlemen.
gentlemen. Junior in the house.
What up, y'all?
baby?
Hey, what's up, Junior?
What's
There
going
he
on,
is.
What's up,
boys?
brother?
Not too much. Not too
Not on the
much.
couch today.
No, I actually tonight's the first night in a new apartment, and I realized about 15 minutes ago I haven't moved any of my glassware in yet. So, so I'll be doing
it's bottle chugging night.
yes. So I'll
There
be
you
doing bottom pulls
There
of
you
my
go.
foregate.
There you go. Just pulling
There
off
you
the
go.
bottle. That's right.
deciding between the Kelvin 2 or the Kelvin 60.
Kelvin 2.
Ooh, 2.
Yeah.
That's
to get it
two.
started.
That's top 3 for me from anything they've ever done.
That's way
See,
up there
I know
for
you
me.
guys are gonna hate me, but I gotta share this shit. This was what happened last year. 4th of July.
4th of July, you said?
Yep.
Sweet. Look at those tri-tips.
That's
Oh
the
man.
tri-tips and the point balls and those atomic what?
Atomic buffalo turds.
Buffalo turds.
So that whole
That's all
meat is
that.
called a tri-tip? The whole big thing's a tri-tip?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, it's cut in half.
Damn, that's good.
Tri-tip.
No, that's
isn't
two.
it
That's two
brisket?
tri-tips.
Oh, that's 2. Okay.
That's 2 tri-tips. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is that different than brisket? I thought they were like.
Yeah.
I thought that was part of a brisket for some reason.
No, it's the bottom
No.
half of a sirloin. It's
Nah.
more like steak.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
It's the
now
same
you see
stuff
the-
that we cooked at Turks.
I
Yeah.
thought you. What was it called? You called it something else. You didn't call
No,
it.
no, no,
tri-tip.
no. We cooked
No. He did the tri-tip and then he did that other
Terrace
part of the
Major.
Terrace Major.
Oh,
The Terrace
okay.
Major was the one that had that claw, the crab.
The tri-tip
What
was
do you
a
call it?
thicker cut, not thicker cut, but like the actual sliced.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was good.
See, what I want Ed to do is those fucking peppers right there, those jalapenos, those atomic buffalo turds.
Yep.
Because he stuffed them with fucking brisket, cream cheese.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, that shit. I fucking
Fire.
fought my kids. I fought my kids for those motherfuckers.
I need to
I
cater
said,
it.
you ate those fucking meatballs. I'm eating all those fucking chiles.
I'll eat the meatballs. You can eat the chilies. How about that?
I don't know, like the prime brisket, the tri-tip, a little pork.
What was that, William?
I like to do the tri-tip, the prime rib, and even a little bit of brisket with some horseradish.
I like prime rib. I just don't like fat much, and there's a decent
Yeah, I'm
amount of
not
it,
a-
which I get, like kind of like makes it like tender and stuff. I just don't like fat on meat.
Well, the good thing
Does it bring
about
water?
fat, even if it's on brisket, because it's cooked so long,
It
it's not
renders
like
it
fat
down,
on a
right?
steak. It just renders down to where even when you eat it, it just melts in your mouth. I mean,
There's
it's,
John Cloud.
Huge controversy. When you cook a brisket, do you do fat cap up or fat cap down?
Depends.
I don't even know what that means.
I've always done them with the
I mean-
fat cap down, but
Yeah,
I always do
depends.
mine up. I do mine up
It's-
because I want it to run down through the meat.
Ed, please
okay.
make
That
No,
that
makes
for
it
me.
doesn't
If
run
not,
down
I'm-
through the meat. Sorry to help burst your bubble.
Yeah.
God damn you, Ed.
Son of a bitch.
that's the way
No,
I always
it's-
looked at it, that it would just render from the bottom,
The difference is you want to have the fat cap wherever the majority of the heat's coming from.
Right.
So that's why you see Texas style briskets with the fat cap up is because they're a traditional flow. So the hot air is actually moving across the top of the brisket. So that's where the majority of the heat is. Where like next week I'm going to be cooking on Weber Smoky Mountain grills, which are kind of like a barrel or whatever, but the heat's coming from the bottom, so the fat cap's going to go down.
Gonna be down. There you go.
Because the heat's coming up, it protects the lean portion of the brisket. So
That's right.
So when I wrap my brisket and I slather it up with Wagyu beef tallow, why does it taste better?
Because you're putting a bunch of fat on it.
Yep.
Yep.
But how is that not the same as having the fat cap up and letting it kind of marinate the meat when you're
it doesn't marinate though. That's what I mean. It renders, but it's not marinating anything. I mean, there's nothing but collagen, and there's already fat inside the meat. There's fat in between if you get the right, like a prime or something, it's marbled. So there's already fat within the muscle fibers, but it's not like a siphon or a sponge. It's not going to flow through and drip from the bottom. It's just not how it works. It's not how it works.
And I'm not gonna be jealous, but you know what? That's what I do too. Not only Ed knows how to fucking cook. All right.
What is that? What is that?
Ribs, bro.
Nah, I can't tell.
You can't tell. Yeah, okay.
No.
Now,
you know what? All joking aside, Vic is. I've had some stuff that Vic's grilled up and cooked. It's good.
No,
He
Jeff
does a
said
good
your
job.
ribs are good when he was out in Cali that time. Like I think he
is
met
a
up with
pasta
like some
salad
Victor's 10 and
one of
some
his
ribs.
good ones?
So yeah,
It is actually.
Ed
Yeah,
loves it.
it's really good. So,
But I will give Ed credit. He showed me a lot.
So, but like I said, if everything works out, and depending if they have them, then hopefully next week I'll throw some beef ribs in there too. So, see what happens.
Guys haven't had my ribs yet. Shoot.
You wanna cook off? I got plenty of racks.
No, you don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
I got you, Whiskey Saint. Let's go, bud.
Darrell
Now you're
got
playing
that
it.
1 point
Now you're
victory.
playing in my
Now
yard,
he's-
boy.
That'd be the one challenge I get smoked.
I was gonna say, yeah, I ain't gonna beat you in a whiskey tasting contest, but when we cook barbecue, I might have a chance.
I don't know the first thing, dude. Like I'll throw it on a grill and put some sauce and call it barbecue.
And those are little turkey titties right there. But that's the way Ed taught me how to fucking do it.
Yeah, man.
They're sideways.
The turkey breast
but-
was really good. Intensely.
Yeah. That's got to be tough to keep those turkey breasts from getting dry, though.
No, actually,
No.
Really?
No,
The way
turkey-
Ed showed me, they're fucking on point.
Do you brine them? Do you brine the turkey breast?
The ones I get and cook, I don't, because they're already in like a solution. They're basically pre-brined.
Oh, okay.
So the trick with
fucker,
the
he still got fucking corn muffins.
the key of like turkey breasts is you want to you cook into about 150, 149, 150, and you take them off immediately and let them rest.
Better have my prisons. Okay, Mojo.
So, and you do that, then they're not going to dry out. So it's
So you
actually
cook them to 150 and just let them come to temp.
yeah, I usually, like I said, 149, 150. Once you take them off, they're going to carry over, so they'll get to like, maybe 153, 154. They carry over a couple of degrees, but
How
yeah.
long do you let them rest?
I mean, minimum 30 minutes. I mean,
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I
yeah.
mean, otherwise, you can let them rest for 2-3 hours as long as they're in with other meat or something, like you have a warmer, like that's like a cooler or something.
Right.
You wrap them up in towels. Those things will last for 2-3 hours, no problem.
There you
But
go.
the longer
in a
the
Yeti.
meat rests, actually, it gets better.
Yeah.
So,
Put them in a Yeti. They'll last for hours.
Yeah.
There you go.
Get those juices circulating. Yeah.
Yeah, you just want them to redistribute, but yeah, it'll keep cooking, and what it does is it keeps the collagen. It doesn't harden up, so that's what sometimes it'll toughen up. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do it. I mean, really, at the end of the day, if you and your family like what you're cooking, you're doing it right. That's what I always tell people. There's so many ways you can cook it, and it's all good. If you like it, enjoy it.
Are you primarily talking about a turkey breast or a whole turkey?
No, turkey titties, bro.
Yeah.
Turkey. I just do the turkey breast. I've cooked whole turkeys. I've spatchcocked whole turkeys. I've cooked it traditionally.
Yeah.
Like a whole turkey.
Anybody got the Saint Laurent?
Oh man, that is. I wish I would have picked it up in Bardstown last year. I kicked myself for not picking up that bottle.
Dude, you know where they're at, so.
Yep.
I recently
in Kentucky. We went to a liquor store and holy shit, they had a whole fucking row of fucking Saint Laurents.
Good night.
Under $200 too.
Under
it was like
$200.
It was like
wow.
It's like 175 or something, and I'm like,
hell.
180.
Yeah,
that's a really good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you go back, it's a liquor store. It's like what, block away from the hotel?
Yeah,
it's
like
real
a block
close.
and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like really close.
Just walk down the street. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they had some good prices on some bottles, but dude, they had some crazy ass prices on others. That's where first time I ever saw
the 1792.
The port and the high rye.
And the high rye. Yeah.
but he wanted like $600-700 for each bottle.
What?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the high rye?
Yeah, that
Now,
was
I
high rye?
wanted the high rye because the high rye is the only one I haven't had in that series, but there ain't no way I'd spend that kind of money.
no.
You've had
Which
the
bottle?
port?
Oh, Jeff.
I've had the
You've had the
port.
port? Really?
I've had the port. I've had the sweet wheat. I've had all of them except the high rye.
Damn.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of sweet wheat for $53.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
Jeffers? No,
I
1792.
want a bottle of sweet wheat on
1792.
HBR for $10.
Yeah, the only 1792 I don't have are those two, but I wasn't going to spend that much money for them.
No, there's no way.
So what's up, Junior?
I
How you
didn't
been,
think the
man?
port was really that good, and or the sweet wheat.
I've been staying out of trouble, laying
Yeah.
low, not hanging out with you fools. Keeping me up all
Thank
night.
you. Thank you, buddy.
Drinking until I got to order a Hardee's breakfast.
That's true, man.
Why you gotta bring up bullshit, bro?
What's wrong with Hardee's? What's wrong with Hardee's?
No, there's nothing wrong with Hardy. This is the time that he fucking still on the fucking after parties
Yeah.
ordering Hardee's.
It's it's when I'm in the after party still. I'm like,
Yeah. Or if
my
you're
door-
west of the Mississippi, Carl's Jr. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's only because you were arguing with your dad the whole night.
Hey, so Ed, I need your advice. What's the best way to cook the prime rib on a barbecue? Because we do prime rib every year, but we do it in the oven and everything. I'd like to do it on the barbecue or a smoker.
Same as an oven. You can
What's
pretty
up,
much
Jake?
do whatever you
What's up,
want to
gents?
do. I mean, it's a heat source, and you're adding smoke to it. But if there's a way you like to cook prime rib or season it or prep it, then just put it on the smoker and do the same way. I mean, if you do like lower temp, like 250, 275, it's going to take a little longer. But honestly, the best prime rib I've done is I'll put it on the smoker, like the pellet grill, for like maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours at like 175, and then I sous vide it.
Oh.
That
Really
was amazing. Yep. It turned out really, really good. But yeah,
Nice.
you can do that. I've done
What if
rotisserie.
you
I've
wrap
got a
it-
rotisserie hookup for my WSM, so I've
What-
done
Thank
that
you, John
too.
Cloud. Got you.
Nice.
What
You
if
know,
you
there's-
wrap? What if you wrap that prime rib after about? Because after an hour and a half, 2 hours, it's not taking any more smoke, right? So
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to wrap it. You don't wrap prime rib. You'll overcook it. It'll get tough.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you
Oh
smoke
shit!
it.
Jake just started with the Z-Biotic.
Attaboy. One of them nights.
Hey,
bro, it's a bottle chug.
Jake
You gotta
knows
let
he's
me
in
know,
for a
bro.
good time.
he's setting the stage early.
Bottle chug
you know?
later, man.
There you
Right,
go.
right now I'm chilling, so I'm like hanging pretty low. I got the cigar sessions.
There you go.
Nice. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm smoking the dissident block.
All the
Oh,
way
nice.
from the East Coast.
Yep, all the way from the East Coast. Appreciate you, T-Rob.
Hey man,
You
dude,
fucking
that
came through
couldn't
for
have
me.
that couldn't have worked out no better, man. That thing was that was just a thing of fate on that day.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad it made it safe.
What's going on?
Yeah, prime rib you usually cook to order. Like I cook them and then let them rest for about 30 minutes on the counter and then slice them.
I've always roasted mine in the oven. I've never cooked one on the grill.
Oh, good.
It's actually really fun.
Dude, I love to unwrap that prime rib
Yep.
and take that first cut, just get about a half inch
Mm-hmm.
with that
Blood
crust on the outside. Oh,
Mm.
Crust on the outside, blood red in the middle.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
a nice medium rare.
Well, I picked up for the meetup next week. I got Wagyu briskets. So
Ooh,
Oh.
we'll have those. And then the ribs
Yeah,
are
you got me right, Ed. The corners, you got me.
The corners.
Yeah, the
Is
ribs.
the Wagyu brisket much better than a regular brisket? I know Wagyu's
Mhm.
like supposed to be like better, but
Yeah, better
More fat.
marbling. The
It's like
fat.
butter. Like butter.
Tommy motherfucking D.
Yeah,
What's up?
the fat
What's up,
on
Tommy D?
on a Wagyu is much different than a normal Angus.
Yeah.
It's just more buttery. It's got more flavor.
Yeah.
So,
Do you
More
visually see all the
dispersal.
fat still when you cook a brisket with that's
only on the
Wagyu?
point side, so the side that you would make
Right.
burn ends with, you'll see a
Mhm.
little bit of fat there, but on the slices, like towards the flat,
That
no,
thing's
you
gonna
won't
be
see.
it's gonna be juicy though.
You won't
Ooh,
see
that
any
thing's gonna
fat,
be
other than the fat cap, which like obviously you can cut
right.
that part off.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
usually cut the fat cap pretty thin. Like
There
I
you
don't
go.
keep
Yeah.
much, so it renders
Renders
down
away.
pretty well. But if there is, you just cut it off. I mean, you could easily like a
Oh
plastic
yeah.
fork, it'll just come off.
Yeah, and all the marbling inside the fucking meat already. Shit. You don't even
Oh, it's
see any
super juicy,
super
man.
juicy. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Eminem
Yeah.
Necker?
What's up,
Yeah.
Mark?
But you're gonna notice on the ribs, because the ribs I bought were Duroc, which is kind of like basically the Wagyu of pork. Oh, hey,
Shit.
4th of
Whoa,
July over
howdy.
here.
There you
Damn.
go.
Oh, I seen that, and I seen T Rob's arm go down. I thought that he like dropped. I thought you dropped like your cup. It was like instant, dude. Like if you play it back, which you guys can't, but
Oh no,
your
that
hand
was
went down at the
coordinated
same
effort
time.
there.
I was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
With those biceps, it would make sense.
Yes, Eminem Necker. We actually got him.
Oh, you got
That is in the
the
giveaway
cigar?
tonight. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that released here too.
That's
My
one.
local sent a message about that.
There we
bottle.
go.
Is it good?
It's fucking great, bro. That shit
Really?
is real good.
It's single malt and what? It's
Light
it's
whiskey.
American whiskey. American light
well,
whiskey.
no, but it has single malt in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it does.
It's
Yeah.
hang on.
Yeah, it says single malt in there.
It
Blend
has
of
a straight
straight
bourbon, single malt, and light whiskey.
Light
and
whiskey.
light whiskey.
Yeah.
Bourbon,
Yep.
single malt, light whiskey. Okay.
It's a pretty good blend, man. I'm
Dan
having it
said
with
that
the
it had a
block.
little bit more maltiness on it. I didn't get that much malty on it.
I
It's
don't
really
either.
fucking balanced, really, really nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's really nice and chill. Like it's like
Yeah,
the
Miniker,
food
thank
point on
you.
it is really well balanced on it. The complexity's balanced. It's going perfect with the cigar. So it's meant to pair with the medium bodied cigar. Is
Okay.
what it's supposed to, and it's fucking great, man.
Yeah, it
On
just
point.
dropped. I think it was $67. I think I seen at my local.
Yeah, that shit is cheap, dude.
Yeah,
I got it for
Dude,
like
you can
80.
get 67. Yeah,
Our MSRP is $80.
I'm
yeah,
pretty
they were
sure it's 60. Hold on.
97 here. Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not saying the wrong shit, but they posted it today.
So if I disappear tonight, I want you guys to understand that. So we made a 72 ounce
oh shit
margaritas, which I had 2.5 of these. Right, and the wife drank the rest of them. So if I disappear tonight and end up in a cornfield somewhere, I just want y'all to know.
Okay.
Oh no.
I
No, if you
understand that, and I
disappear,
have been there.
You know why?
Mr. Nasty Time.
Sounds like a red. Sounds like a red panty night.
Either that, or I'm going to end up in a ditch in a cornfield. I don't know what y'all.
Hey, as long as you can back out of that ditch, you're good to go. I've been on that dirt road in the cornfield before years ago, so I know what you speak.
I just want this as video.
You drive out of
Yeah.
it, you're good.
I was not driving. I was in the back seat, and I woke up, and I'm like, I look at my watch. It's like 9:15. The sun's up, and I'm like, where the fuck are we?
Sun's up.
I look in the front seat, and my buddy Chris is laid down in the front seat. I said, and I realized where we were. I said, hey, wake up. I shook him. He's like, what? I said, drive us to the fucking house. We ain't but like 3 miles from your house. Let's go. He's like, oh, okay. We come rolling up at the house about 9 o'clock. His sister's like, where the hell have y'all been? I said, we were just down the road.
You coming from the mountain to come to him now. You went to Japan last year and I was supposed to go with him and he couldn't. Okay. Not sure he wants about Japan, so I do.
He must be talking to
Yeah, he might be talking to somebody else.
Tommy.
Oh yeah, Tommy.
Tommy, yeah.
Yeah, Tommy, if you want that mug, Vic dropped the link earlier.
Yep, there you go.
Oh no, yeah, I know Tommy bought that fucking mug already.
I got the
I know
mug
he
and
was
the
asking
shirt,
about
too.
it this morning.
There you go. Go to Japan.
I said, I'm like, fuck, he already fucking dipped. That was quick.
He said if something happens, this is why.
Yeah.
He had to set up.
Yeah.
He had to go put those red panties on.
He had a premonition.
Yeah.
The sad part is she's probably more well armed than I am. So
hey, you got to do like I do when you start walking to the back of the house. I go, woo, and if I don't hear a woo back,
I'm moving China.
don't come back there because there's a gun pointed at you.
I love
Yeah,
her.
whoever wants to join, we got a full house. What's up, great chat? Nice to see you, buddy.
Oh man, I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah. But yeah, whoever wants to get in it, we got one of those fucking Penelope cigar batches for grabs and 2 2-ounce sample packs
Nice.
of 4 gates, different 4 gates.
You get a 4 gate. You get a 4 gate.
You get a 4 gate.
I need you to send one
Yeah,
of
I
those
got one of
Penelopes
those
back to Indiana. where it
crazy
belongs.
uncles that had those, long country driveways.
Yep.
And when you come around the curve, you better blow your horn a couple of times. Otherwise, he's going to be aiming a
On the
shotgun
front
at your
porch.
grill.
Hey, one of the worst shootouts in South Carolina ever. Back in the late 90s, there was a guy down in the southern part of the state. The sheriff's office went to go serve him a notice that his house was being repossessed, and his driveway was about a quarter mile from the road to his house. And the deputies started down the road, and they got about 300-400 yards from the front of the house.
There you go, Mark.
And this dude just friggin' opened up on him with a damn 30-06.
Oh shit!
And he ended up killing one of them. The other one got out of the car and got behind the car. They called in the state police. They actually ran out of ammunition and had to send a helicopter to the state capitol in Columbia to the state law enforcement division and get more ammo and bring it back to the damn gunfight. This gunfight went on for hours. And this one dude, the problem was they couldn't get close enough to him. He kept keeping them at bay with that 30-06. He was deadly, man, up to about 600 yards.
140 yards is an easy shot. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
308.
That's it. And they finally got him, but it was crazy, man, how long that went on, and thousands of rounds expended, and this dude's still fighting it out, man.
Was he using like a Garand or something, or what?
No, it was like a Winchester Model 70.
Oh, okay. So it was bolt action.
Yeah, no, it was just your standard deer rifle. This dude was just he was a good shot, and he I'm not going anywhere. Don't come up here. And
Where was this at, T-Rob?
This was in Allendale, South Carolina. This was back in the late 90s.
Down the hills.
Yep.
Mm.
And it was
some
bad,
places
man.
down south, you don't go down them long driveways.
No. Not if they don't know you're coming,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we got 26 in chat, and we got 10 on stream. Raise the glass. We got to raise the glass for our boy, Pigsley.
Scotty too hotty?
Scotty too hotty.
Hotty too hotty.
Fifth quarter tailgate.
We miss you, brother. Fifth quarter tailgate.
Absolutely. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, brother.
Salud.
My neighbor to the west.
And right now with the
All right,
College
Tommy.
World Series going on,
cheers, Tommy.
He would have been all about that.
Oh,
he
yeah.
loved
That
those sports. He loved
motherfucker
those
would be
Nebraska.
ranting like a motherfucker.
He would be, man. He was all about that. Anything going on in Omaha there, anything going on with Nebraska, anything going on with Deadgum, the Green Bay, all that shit.
It's crazy.
Went too soon.
Tomorrow is his 1 year anniversary, buddy.
That's right.
Yeah.
15 minutes on Easter.
22nd tomorrow.
Yep.
Wow.
15 minutes for here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Doesn't seem like it's been a year.
It don't, man.
Yeah, bro. Crazy.
I knew him. I didn't know him as well as you guys did, but man, it just, I don't know why, but it hit hard. It did.
Yeah.
It did. It did. I mean, he was so young. I mean, he was, you knew he had some issues, but I mean, he was always upbeat, even when he was going through a lot of stuff,
Yep.
Especially when you're talking about volleyball.
Dude, he was all about some volleyball. That Nebraska volleyball, all over that, son.
Dude, all of us
Fired up.
here about some fucking volleyball. Come on.
Oh
man.
No, but seriously, Scott was the second person that called me on Whiskey Dude.
Yep.
Was first. Scott was second.
Nice.
And I love that guy.
Oh yeah, man.
Like
he was a great guy.
For the last 30 minutes.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
And what was so funny, I didn't know, and I guess a lot of people didn't know. His was it his sister or his mom that came on later, and she was telling us about how he was involved in his local church and these other things he was involved with.
That was the mom.
It was
the
his
mom, I think it was.
Yeah. And just the things you didn't know about him because you didn't really get to know him that long. But he was definitely a great dude. He had a big heart.
Yeah. And he had a lot of pellets for that motherfucking smoker.
When he said he smoked there for
How many hours was it? Was it 30 something hours?
36 hours smoking a fucking pork butt. That motherfucker went through so many fucking pellets in that bitch.
He's buying it by the pallet. He's buying it by the pallet.
Ed was like, "You what?"
No, it was. We were talking one night, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I did this." I'm like, "You did what? Where are you cooking it at? 75 degrees? What the hell?"
Oh shit.
But come to find out, what he didn't say, but yeah, I guess he cooked it in the dead of winter in Nebraska.
Yeah. It was like zero outside. Yeah.
And he goes, I kept putting pellets in it, and it wouldn't get done. I kept putting more pellets in it, it wouldn't get done.
You gotta believe that auger in that damn box was working overtime.
Dude.
Oh,
he definitely got a Christmas card from his electric company running that sumbitch for as long as he did.
He got a gift card of fucking $50 credit for his fucking power, bro.
He got a Christmas card from the pellet company.
Yeah, fucking Traeger fucking almost sponsored his ass.
Sponsoring him.
Send him a damn bag full of rubs and shit.
Too good.
Yeah.
And I remember that night he had that falling out with damn Maker's Mark. He's like, I've been on this Maker's Mark group for so many years, and man, they just fucked it all up.
Yeah.
He's like, I called them on the phone and they wouldn't return my call.
The best night was when he was trying that his eggnog that he made.
I remember that.
That messed him up, boy. He was,
I remember.
He was kind of tore up.
Yeah.
I was like, Scott, I think you need to wrap it up a little bit.
Didn't he like pass out on screen or something?
I was getting ready to say that.
Yeah.
One night he bent over to get something and all, And then he just stayed in that one position and like.
No, I think he fucking puked all that eggnog.
Oh, was it that one? Yeah.
I think that's what he did.
That's
'cause
what it
did
was.
He did a couple
I
nights.
remember
with that
all you could
eggnog,
see
right?
was the top of his head
Yeah.
on the camera.
Scott, are you okay, Scott?
Yeah, it was that eggnog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he got
It was
ripped.
so funny, man.
So yeah, the
funny.
reason for this stream tonight at Foregate is you really know Scott. That was his fucking favorite.
He was a Foregate
a
man.
fucking Foregate guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
That's why we're drinking fucking Foregates.
That's it.
Yeah, I liked on your thumbnail though. It says raisin a glass. I go, raisins? We're eating raisins on the because it was
I saw that shit. I saw that shit and I said, am I gonna change it? Fuck no, I'm not changing
No,
that
I'm
shit.
not changing that.
I did that shit last night. Out here whenever we were out of the fucking front, I was like, nah, fuck it. We're just gonna roll with it.
I saw that today. I go, raisins?
Raisins.
What is this? 50 choice biscuits.
Sponsored by Sunmade.
Sponsored by Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
I have never eaten there. Raising Cane's.
I haven't either. I've eaten at Culver's,
Oh.
but I've never eaten a Raising Cane's.
I'm not.
When you get here, I'm taking you to fucking Raising Cane's, bro.
All right, thank
Bro,
you.
I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not a
we
huge
got
fan
one
of
in
Raising
here.
Cane's.
T-Bob
I'd rather
last
go to
year.
Slim
The
Chickens.
sauce is good. The chicken is nah. The sauce
Oh,
is good.
shit.
There's one like 10 miles from me, but we never eat there. I don't ever think about it.
Oh, wow.
Dude, honestly, I go there for the fucking Texas toast.
Texas toast.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's good.
The
The
little
chicken
fucking
Hey, I
roll
love
toast.
to throw some chicken
is
fingers on some
better.
Texas toast, man.
Hey,
Just
Yeah.
yeah. But the Texas toast, the sauce is good, but the fucking
Yep.
chicken, no.
yeah.
I go to Popeyes.
I got a
Oh,
Zaxby's
yeah.
and get that.
We got a fucking
I
Popeyes
go
down
to
the corner.
Bojangles over Popeyes.
Oh, that's walking distance too.
That's
Well, we
walking
ain't got a
distance. Yeah,
Bojangles
that's
here. I'm not in the South or Slap Shop.
I'm gonna pour this. I got this from Scott. This was that Maker's Mark DNA series.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice.
The DNAs are so I can't remember if that's the highest proof one, but the
I think this one is. Yeah.
It is.
They went in that order for me from like highest
That's
to lowest. They were really good.
122.8. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Jeff
the
said-
highest they've made.
Is it okay? I couldn't remember. I knew it was like 120 something. They had two, I think, 120s, and the other one I think was like a high 110 for the DNA. There's
Gotcha.
3 of them.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think I'm gonna
125.
give up waiting on my fucking DNA samples from Scott now.
I thought the other one was higher though. Let me double check. Hold on.
Mojo said 125 was the highest.
Yeah, I think there was one
25,
higher than
122,
122.
and 118.
Yeah, this one
I
just
think.
it doesn't say which one it is. It just says DNA series 120.
125 is the
Okay.
highest. Yeah, that one was really good. They were like in that order, like
Gotcha.
order when I had them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Were those,
really good.
were those different finishes or were they just different casks?
I don't even think they were finished. Fuck, I forgot the whole thing. Let me see. It was like experimental shit.
Yeah, it was experimental
Mhm.
stuff. I don't know
They
exactly what they were
explored
doing with it.
They explored different barrel entries to affect final flavor. But yeah, they were
okay. Okay.
all 8 years.
Well, naturally, the highest would be 125 because that's the highest you can go.
Yeah,
and still be able to hold
125,
them.
120, 115, 110 were the entry proofs.
Okay.
But yeah, the highest proof one was freaking really good. Like I had that, and I remember liking that more than I did
Yeah.
the celery.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Has
Damn
anybody
it.
had that one that came out this year, the 2025?
2025.
The hard
The
truth.
Keeper's release?
The keeper's release.
The heart release.
Yeah.
Release.
Oh no.
No, man.
I've seen the bottle. I don't know anything about it.
It's here on the shelf. I
Is
have last year's.
Oh, I got you.
I got it, but I haven't opened it yet. So
I got you.
Got that sample too, T-Rob. All right, I mean, I can.
Nice. Yeah, it was funny because Scott sent me those samples. He sent me the DNA. He sent me the 2K Lukes, and he sent me Darrell's NBC pick.
NBC or Copper and Cask?
The Copper and Cask one.
The Copper and Cask. And the Copper and Cask one broke in the package.
Oh shit!
Wait, I was supposed to send you a I remember you said that, and I was supposed to send. I'll bring it. I'll bring it.
Nice. I kept the packaging for like a month because you could still smell it, and I was smelling. It was like it smelled so good. It was like God, it still smells.
Yeah,
so
that. Yeah,
There's a
outside
visual.
of the newest one that we're doing, dude.
Yeah.
That's like it would be a toss up because they're completely different whiskeys, but
right.
Thank you. Come again, Darrell. Appreciate that.
I was trying to get over the visual of T-Rob licking the bubble wrap.
It's really, really good.
Just
That would be a
fucking
good compromise.
Dude, it was so crazy, man. And the
Luke 5 and
bad
6.
yeah, the 5 and 6. I tell you, I really like the 6 better than the 5. I don't know about you, Mark, but yeah, that thing, it was crazy. And it was funny because it was the bottle that was right in the middle of the package. It wasn't the ones that was on either end. It was right in the middle. And it just fucking crushed that bottle. I mean, I don't know what the hell they did to drop it or drop something on it, but all the other 3 were perfect. You know, it was like in a styrofoam sandwich, and that Darrell's pick just got annihilated.
And I found
Yep.
$5.
And I found $5.
Son of a bitch keeps falling out of my pocket.
All right, what's next? Kelvin 6 or Kelvin 60?
Ooh.
Blend.
60.
Fuck no, bro. Blend both. You crazy, dog.
60.
I didn't say do a Russo pour. I just said throw a little bit, throw a splash of each in the blend.
Like an ounce of each. Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, Kelvin 60 because this is the one fucking Scott had so much fucking rant about.
I forgot about that.
Jesus.
He
was
ranted
that the
about
one
that
where
one.
he was missing like a case for like 3 months
From Seal Batch? Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah.
I think I ended up getting my bottle from Bourbon Outfitters before he got his from Seal Box.
Yeah.
And I ordered like a month after he did.
Oh yeah, he was pissed because it took forever to get there.
He was
it
not
was like
happy
2
with
to
that.
3 months before he got a shit.
Yeah, it was several months. Yeah.
Well, because they did it on a pre-order, right? But didn't say it was a pre-order.
Yeah, so everybody
It was
figured
a
you'd have it in
pre-order,
a week, you know. Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Rob D 60. Yeah.
There we go. Joey B.
Oh shit!
Damn, everybody got the 60.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I don't have it anymore. Let's go.
I should have got one. That's another one I asked around on and didn't get.
Well, if we ever get our picks, that'll be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is not gonna happen, bro. You know that's just gonna be rough.
Oh.
The 2.5 year age transit.
Hey, Rob D, don't
Yeah,
feel bad.
thank
I
you.
only got one and it's almost empty. Yeah.
I don't have any.
I've got a few, but they're boxed up, and I have no freaking clue on where they're at over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're getting ready to go on vacation for a week, shut down.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. And so I'm redoing all this office, so you won't see all this mess behind me.
Liar.
I no, I am a hoarder. I get that. I totally, I'm not, gonna dispel that myth. But
Rob D.
So where are you going
you
on
want some
vacation?
Floorgate? Get on the giveaway, bro.
I'm going right here. I'm going right here because we've got shit to do in this house.
Oh,
So,
I got you. So you're not going on vacation, you're just taking time off.
Well, we get a shutdown twice a year, once over July 4th and then once over Christmas.
I got you.
And then we get our normal vacation time during the year. So
I understand. What type of industry are you in?
Automotive. So they shut down.
I got you. Yeah, shut the line down.
Yeah.
Got you.
So when I come back in a couple of weeks, y'all hopefully will see slightly better. Not the 15 cases of booze over there and the 1,600 samples and the I don't know what else.
Yeah, Donna was giving me a hard time the other day. She's like, "You see that drawer in that cabinet?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "It's full of samples, and you got all them samples on top of the cabinet." I said, "And?"
The problem is what?
It sounds like she wants you to drink more.
Exactly.
Yeah,
She's like, "And that other drawer is full of stuff too." And I said,
That's when you got to say those are first world problems.
Exactly. Well, this other drawer,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, this other drawer is half of it's these bullshit placemats that we don't never use at the kitchen table here. And I'm like, and she's like, "Well, you got all your stuff in my drawer with my placemats." I said, "Yeah." I said, "We got like 5 other cabinets in here. We need to find some place for these damn placemats. I'm running out of room for samples."
Mark, you know what? I think I still have that bottle uncracked.
Oh no!
The Barrels of Hope. Yeah.
The Barrels of Hope.
So my problem is I got to get rid of like these 20-some guitars over here, and then I've got a whole rack of electronic gear over there, and then I've got bottles all over there, and then I've got cases of bottles over there that I've been trying to pack up. I got to get rid of them, and then I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of samples.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, stop winning, damn it.
Well, no.
I'm not gonna stop winning. I'm gonna keep on winning.
No,
because that's what winners do. We win.
Need to get him one of those TV shows.
And every time hey, send me a Alyssa's guitars you got. My grandson might be interested in one or two.
Oh
We should
shit!
do a stream dedicated to pillows in my house that we aren't.
I got a brand. I got a brand.
Those
new
are decorative pillows, Rob
played
D.
with.
Of course you can't use them.
He's got a 71 Strat that is his favorite. I mean, yeah, and
Cheers,
he's got
Bourbon
a
Coach.
couple other ones.
Thank you, bud. I got you.
I can't say that any of mine are vintage except for maybe some of the old Eddie Van Halen guitars, but I buy them because they play well. I don't buy them because of name. I don't give a shit about them.
Well, this one he bought, he had a Les Paul and he had another guitar, a Telecaster before this one. But he happened to find this one. It's a 71 Strat. It's blue and white.
Mhm.
And it's beat up, but the sound on it is just amazing. And he loves.
The best guitar I have is a $59 guitar that I bought in a pawn shop. It's a Fender Squire.
Yeah, Squire. Yep.
I freaking love that guitar, and the sound is amazing. It's $59. $59 is what I spent on that guitar.
That's awesome, man.
$2,500 on a fucking Gibson.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Gibson.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, it just played amazingly well. The neck is great. The frets are awesome. The sound is incredible.
There you go.
I bought
I bought my stepdaughter years ago when she was like 16 or 17. She was learning to play guitar, and I found it was a Fender Squier, but it had humbuckers instead of the Fender pickups. And dude, there you go, nice. Yep, that's it. That's
my
awesome.
go-to guitar.
There you go.
You're right. I lost you. Oh, you're here. Let me see that shit again.
Yeah, man.
Still with him.
Dude, that is sick, man.
That's nice.
Got the triple pickups too. Nice.
Yep. It's got the humbucker, single humbucker.
Yep.
Did you beat the fuck out of that fucking guitar, or just that's the
It's
style?
been played. It's been played.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Yeah.
That's the character. That gives it character.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a good guitar. Somebody's played the shit out of it.
You know, I saw something today. I'm a big Stevie Ray Vaughan fan. I've got his whole collection catalog and all on vinyl and CD. So this guy in Las Vegas had a guitar shop. This guy goes in and pawns this guitar and gets a Gibson. What's the big Gibson? The
Les Paul, the SG.
The Les Paul. So he sells the Fender. He sells the Fender Strat, or he trades the Fender Strat for a Les Paul.
What the tacos now, fool?
So this other guy comes into the shop, and the pawn shop guy said, "This is the roughest damn Fender Strat I've ever taken in on a trade." And the guy said, "Hey, I want that guitar." So later on, you find out Christopher Cross was the guy that owned the Fender, and he got the Gibson. Stevie Ray Vaughan is the one that came into the shop and bought the Fender that he traded for the Les Paul, and that was his Fender, his number one guitar, the one that's got SRV and it looks like it's been beat to hell.
Somebody told me a long time ago, don't buy name, don't worry about the name, just go by the sound, right? So every guitar I own, I have played a lot, and I've searched and I've passed on many like high-end guitars,
right?
But I go for the ones that sound, I mean, because when I do
play a song, bro.
When I do voiceovers or whatever, on tracks, I don't care about what the name is because nobody sees the name. Nobody on a record
They're
sees
listening
them.
For the sound. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's
and
awesome,
then
man.
When you start messing with like amps and effects and
electronic versus tube, all that.
Nobody has a clue on what you're doing.
Right.
It's just, and that's what I like. So when I work with like guitarists, because my thing is sound. I don't play with the shit, but my thing is sound. So when I'm mixing or sound for somebody and working with a band that tries to get a unique sound,
right?
That's what I'm doing. I'm working with them and what they're trying to get to, not what they can do or are doing,
right?
And we play with all kinds of things. I mean, we just go crazy. I mean,
put them where you feel like they need to be.
I've taken speakers and put those cones they put on dogs.
Yeah.
Right. I put those in front of speakers and then put a microphone in front of that. Right.
Directional.
And you're just doing crazy shit because you want a unique sound, and that's what your band's trying to do. And so that's what we do. Hooking up electronic Christmas lights in series with a electronic pedal or a guitar pedal. It's crazy what's in that. I mean,
wow!
It sounds like Peter B's Bug Zapper. But anyway, that's
you got you, Tater.
But that's what they're. I mean, that's what people are doing. And that's kind of where you're going. So you play with it. Just do what you got to do. And it's fun. It's fun as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my god, it's
So,
fun.
Jeremy, I think you are new to the channel because, yeah, if you don't know, we go.
It's just getting started.
It's just getting started, bro.
We're in for the long haul a lot of times. Yeah.
So the pregame is
like another
done.
8
We're
hours to go.
we're moving into the mainstay, and
Yeah, we're getting
This is
the
the
meat
first
of
half.
things. Yeah.
Then we got the international coming in.
That's right.
Second shift.
Yep.
Second shift's about to come on.
Second shift.
Hardee's doesn't open for another 5-6 hours.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Nice.
I knew it.
Yeah, there's my grandson. He's playing that 71 Fender with his Dale Earnhardt number 3 hat on.
Praise hell, praise Dale.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this kid should have been born in the 70s because he is a throwback, man. He loves blues. He loves to work on fucking cars. He wants to, he's got a 76 Nova out here in the driveway we've done put 3 different motors
Say it
in.
again?
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
I was about to pull a Peter B and shit.
Oh.
What he had said was,
It's
You're gonna pull a Peter B. You got a nuclear powered bug zapper.
I need to turn.
Yeah, we're
I
sending
change
we're
audios.
sending some of our power down here from the nuclear plant up to Peter, so he can run that bitch. Got a straight line.
Same day.
Oh wow,
Oh
that's
wow,
crazy,
man,
Eric.
that's awesome, man.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
It's like Christmas vacation when the nuclear station goes silent.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're
Excited for the meat in less than 60.
Taylor, you might want to rephrase that.
No. Yes, homo, puto. Yes.
Hashtag no.
Straight out
Dude,
fucking
just ready to
homo
put
right there, bro.
your meat in his mouth.
Oh.
Did I read that right? You're doing a meatless 69-day. What?
No. That's him.
No, he gets to enjoy the meat in less than 69 days.
Less than 69 days.
Well, I thought he was saying because Ed was going to be there, he's doing meatless.
It's less than fucking 8 days, and this fucking comes out with 69 days.
Hey, but it is true. It's less than
It is
69
true.
days. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Jake, how you been, man?
I'm all right, man. Pretty good.
You surviving the heat
more
over
than
there?
What are
Dude,
you
it's
sipping on?
actually been cool. Today was nice and cool.
Nice.
It was below fucking 80 degrees, man.
What?
Wow.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
So
I
much for
enjoyed
global
the
warming.
shit out of it today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, here in
Yeah,
Iowa
next-
it was 96.
Next week we have 3 days. It's under 80 for the high.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a fucking heat wave coming next Tuesday and Wednesday here.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 99, 100. Not counting the damn humidity.
So we got 31 in chat. This tonight's giveaway one of these bottles.
That is
And then we
tonight's
got
giveaway.
2 sample packs.
Send that
of
baby home.
all these
Send that baby home to Indiana where it
5
belongs.
fucking samples with 2 sample packs.
It came from Indiana. It needs to go back to Indiana.
That's right.
So
Right.
Jake, how's that the Penelope going with that cigar?
Bro, fucking perfect. Like it's
There you
it's
go.
so chill back. Like it is probably the epitome of cigar lounge pairing, right?
Nice.
You want something to kick back to, just
Yeah.
shoot the shit with your people like we are here, and
Yep.
it's fucking awesome, dude. That's what it's meant for. I don't know if you guys noticed those guys who have the bottle is they shape the label like a cigar label.
Like a cigar
Yep.
band.
Yeah, like a cigar
That
band, yeah.
label is crazy.
Yeah,
That's
Crazy
awesome.
shit.
yeah.
I walked in
I'm
the liquor
really
store
digging
and
it,
I
man.
saw it and I'm like, I took a picture of it and I sent it to Jake and I'm like, is this what you're talking about? I didn't even know nothing about it. He's like,
I barely broke
yes,
69.
that is the bottle.
Well,
Yeah,
did it
he-
break
yeah,
60
T-Rob
or
wasn't sure.
69, bro? 60 or 69?
60. No, it's raining. It's
Jigsy.
raining.
Hey, Mr.
Cheers,
Jigs.
Jigsy.
Cheers,
Cheers,
brother.
Jigs.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Cheers, my man.
Cheers, Jigsy.
Yeah,
Mr. Jigs.
that whiskey is really complex, dude. You can really hit that roller coaster between the blends
Yeah.
of those whiskeys. It's awesome. But you know what it does remind me of? I pulled it out too because I had to.
Really?
No way, really?
Nice, nice.
Wow.
There you
Yep.
go.
It reminds me of that.
What's up, D
Same
Pat?
type of mouthfeel, same type of complexity.
I
Some
love
of those
this
notes
bottle.
are there.
This is my
Like,
favorite bottle.
dude.
Gee, go figure. Another bottle I've never seen.
Yeah.
I've only
That
seen
Evan
it
Williams
once.
12 is good.
This is the first one I've ever had,
right now.
and it was thanks to our brother, Mr. Jigs. He hooked me up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I've seen them on seal box, but they want 3 arms and a leg for it.
Side by side, like it's there, bro.
Yeah. Well, they're the same proof. They're both 101. So,
Dude.
This is a little bit darker.
That's what I was going to say. That
Probably
one looks a
'cause
little
they
bit darker. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the 12 year.
So that's your 12 year.
That's the cigar sessions, but the taste is on par
So
with
the
each other.
pen-
I mean, I am
Penelope-
smoking too, so I'm smoking the Dissident Block.
There you
So
go.
that's what they recommended for this bottle is a medium bodied cigar.
Hmm.
So that's what I pulled
Okay.
out. So I mean, that could
Nice.
be skewing my taste of the
Right.
Evan Williams.
Oh, if it's hitting, it's hitting.
Yeah, we got 35 in chat.
There
You
we
guys
go.
want to get a chance to get one of those bottles, fucking get in it. Or
Get in
sample
it to
back
win
to
it.
Tailgate. Get in and win it. Yep. Penelope cigar stats.
The only thing that I know about it, it's non-age stated, right? But it's a blend of straight bourbon, American single malt, and American light whiskey.
Yep.
What's the
I know Sin
101.
which 101 proof. I know what Sin Coburn had said was that she was working with Penelope for two and a half years on this blend. They said they went through dozens and dozens of cigars to get it right for the pairing, and they said medium body, and I mean I trust that process. You know?
Okay, so you got bourbon facts. So type and proof is a straight bourbon whiskey, French oak stave finish, 101 proof.
Okay.
Processed straight bourbon whiskey finished with complex medium tanning French oak staves. Age 6 years. Mash bill is supposed to be 72 corn, 15 rye, and 13 barley.
But those
And
are the
this-
only. That's the only
that-
finish. Is French oak.
That's the only thing it has on their webpage, yeah. And
Really?
it's saying it's a this chapter 1 is a masterful blend of straight bourbon, American single malt, and American light whiskey, aged 6 years, and bottled at 101 proof. Developed and collaborated with a master cigar blender, and that would be her.
Yeah, and I think I'm pretty sure Lee Marsh also was one of the blenders that worked with them on it too. Lee Marsh is from Stolen Thrones cigars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked on it. Now the 101 proof I definitely see because I've watched some people's reviews and I've read some stuff on Instagram, and people are saying it's not for them. Definitely. It's for the cigar guys, right? It's pairing perfect.
I like the proof.
The proof is
on
good,
it
and it's
because
really
it's not
nuanced,
overpowering,
right? Yeah,
and it's
exactly.
complex, and they will fucking balance really nice with the fucking cigar.
That's what
Like
I
I had it
what
last
say
night.
too. It's perfectly
What
balanced.
stick did I have last night? Fuck. Oh, the Scooby snack. I had the Scooby snack with it, and I think that's medium to full body, and it paired nicely. I liked it.
Yeah, it's really chill.
But just the
man.
whiskey by itself, it's a fucking dangerous fucking whiskey because you could fucking kill that fucking bottle
and you have no clue. It's really good.
So we did reach out to Sin Coburn for Puffs and Pours. So we should be having her on July 24th for the Puffs and Pours pairing.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, her team reached back out to us and said, hey, they're really interested. I'm just waiting to hear back for the dedicated time slot and make sure that they can meet our time slot that we do.
Nice.
America's all fucking. You coming back? Who did?
But I'm interested in talking to her, man, to kind of see like their methods and trials that they went through on the bottle and kind of, you know, what it all started off from and stuff like that. So
we know, Derek.
Witness protection.
Wait, he said kill that fucking bottle, but didn't it kill them bitches?
No, because those bitches are not 101 proof.
Oh, all right.
I'm telling you,
they are not even in the vicinity of 101 proof.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Hey, the guest. Cheers, bud.
Cheers, Nick.
Cheers, guys.
I smoked the Monte Cristo number 2 from Harris. With
Nice,
Midwinter Nights Drowns.
I
Scene
love
7.
the
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, that one's an older one for sure.
That's older batch. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, fuck it. It was 7 years ago, wasn't it? Aren't they on batch 14 now?
All right, slaps.
Slap shot.
Cheers, Brian.
Cheers, slap
Cheers,
shot.
buddy.
Good night, brother.
Cheers, slap shot.
Yeah, that's the only midwinters I own. There's
7.
7, yeah.
I had the 9 and the.
You got a 7, bro?
The 8 and the 9.
I got an 8, 3, and a 10.
I might have a 7. Hang on.
Yeah, I picked that one up from.
What's up, baby?
What's up?
Cheers, Mark.
Where you been,
See that
Doc?
shirt. Let me see that
Cheers,
shirt.
y'all.
Who
Hey, what's up, Mark?
tonight? Yeah, man.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Avocado.
Hey.
Avocado.
So many colored shirts.
You can see them bitches back over his
Yep, there you go.
shoulder.
I got that. I got that
Yep.
dark green one, Vic. There you go.
Nice.
You got what? You got the lime green?
The dark green.
The dark green? Oh,
Yeah.
T-Rob got that one too, I think.
Yeah, T-Rob got that one too.
T-Rob got the avocado green.
Oh,
that's
shit,
pretty
that's
minty.
avocado green, bro.
Yeah, that's avocado green.
Yeah, minty.
Keep it
The thing
keeping
looks
the
huge.
steam and shit.
Goes good with the avocado. And he's got the army green T-shirt on now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I
it.
like that shirt.
That's the
What
old
happened to the
school shirt right
sleeves,
there.
T-Rob?
A
They're
little bit too tight.
man.
You just rip them out.
I just.
The fuck you shirt.
He was opening a jar and the sleeves just popped off.
I would do that, but I got the Manjaro effect. So
That's from a guy named AZ. Oh,
I need
okay.
some Manjaro. I need to
Student,
lose
so-
about 20 pounds. Right here in the gut.
don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just gonna
Don't
tell
do
you
it?
right now. Don't do it.
Okay. I'm tempted to do
I didn't do it. I really didn't do it because of the weight.
Right.
I needed to lose the weight. I lost 85 pounds, but
Damn, that's
Whoa.
good.
I did it because of the my A1C. My blood sugar was out of control.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, my blood
that's the
sugar's
only
good.
reason
I
let
just
them talk me into doing it.
I get so pissed off because next week? So every year our company does this thing where if you accrue so many points throughout the year,
It's like a wellness.
you get $400 off of your insurance.
Yeah.
And I've done it. I've done it every year that I worked there, and I've always made it. But at my height and my weight, my BMI, I'm in the obese category because I'm 30.5.
What?
How the hell is that possible?
That's bullshit.
Because BMI doesn't take into account lean muscle mass.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
And then the
So-
muscle weighs more than
Muscle
fat.
weighs more than fat and all that. And I'm like, my waist is like 37, 38, and they're like, what if you are, what is it?
Do they do body composition?
Dude, that's like one of my thighs, bro. Shit.
So if you are 25 and under in the BMI, you get max points. 25 to 29 and a half.
That's overweight.
If your waist is under 40 inches, you get maximum points.
Oh, okay.
My waist is 38, but my BMI is over 30. So I get no points. And I told the girl, I said, do you see this? Are you looking at this?
You got to tell them.
I said, do you see this right here? And it's like,
Rob, you got to tell them, hey, float test me, motherfucker. Float test me.
Same problem. I'm 6'4" and 240. God damn, bro.
Exactly, man.
You need one of those body composition. Get on the scale that has the plates on there.
But it kills me because they look at me and they're like, when they sign that all up, it goes, to the home office and they're like, this dude's obese. And I'm like, let me get on the Wegovy or the Zepbound or something and lose about 30 pounds in 2 months. And, let me take the test, but.
No, my sugar's on point because my wife always tells me, like, baby, you're so sweet.
Oh boy!
Look at his face.
To get maximum points, I would have to weigh 198 pounds. I weigh 245 right now.
Yeah,
there's no way I'm getting down to fucking 198.
No,
the Army,
you waist circumference, and you get your BMI to 29 or 28. You don't have to be that low for that.
But I'd still have to get about 20 pounds off.
I flat out refused for years and years and years.
Sometimes
and finally, when my blood sugar
doesn't
got up to like 9.3, 9.5,
They're
like, no,
we
you
reached the MD segment of this show tonight.
You knew
Our
it was
host,
coming.
Tim
You knew
Ecker,
it.
MD, on the fucking.
This is
panel
WebMD.
right
You knew it was
WebMD.
coming.
Rob, you keep
my
eat
degree
all
is a
those.
doc.
Go for it,
I'm
Doc.
an MD. My degree is a DO.
Keep
That's
eating
fine.
all those cornbread things.
It's the cornbread muffins, man. It's these damn Ritz crackers.
Too many carbs in that shit.
That's why I tell my doctor, he's like, yeah, you're overweight. I go, I ain't overweight. I'm just well marbled.
This is Wagyu right here, buddy.
Wagyu, baby.
Perfectly raised, motherfucker.
This is top tier.
Just season me with some SPG and put me in your hot tub.
Yeah,
Honestly,
in the Army, if you're overweight, you can opt to take what they call a tape test,
Mm-hmm.
and they measure you.
They put some tape
like
on your
you said, some of the guys are muscled.
I've done the one where they put you in the pool.
Yeah, the float test.
Yeah.
Float test.
Yeah, the float test, yeah.
Body composition. The calipers, you get your pinch here and pinch
I've
there.
done the calipers before when I was at the academy. Yep.
So I
probably not
I absolutely
obese
I absolutely
by body
They
refuse
did
to
that
do
with me. They'll be like, damn, you're worse.
I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to go on another drug because I was already in like high blood pressure and high cholesterol but I got off everything, dude, everything. Once my body weight dropped down and my blood sugar came in control, I got off everything.
That's another reason why I have entertained that, because I am on a low dose medication for my blood pressure. I do have issues with my triglycerides, cholesterol wise.
Yep.
And I'm like, if I could get down 20, 25 pounds, maybe that, because I didn't have that shit when I weighed 215 years ago. And now that I'm at 245,
I'm not surprised that
I
Martin's
got it.
complaining about BMI.
Yeah. But if I could get off of that, if I could get that weight down. And the good thing is for Zepbound, they just, back in January, they approved Zepbound for sleep apnea, which I definitely have.
So, T-Rob, it's sleep apnea associated with obesity. There's more to that indication. It's specific. But if your BMI is 30, then you should be qualified. But you know what? Insurance doesn't care. Okay, that's an indication. Great. But if we don't cover weight loss medicine, we don't cover weight loss medicine. So it doesn't matter.
No, that's a great point because I got off the CPAP machine.
Yeah, good.
No longer
Exactly.
use it. No longer use it.
I can't sleep with it because every time I turn my head, I break the contact and it fucking just blowing air in my eyes and I wake up.
I just got my
I
PhD
got
on
off
talk shit.
Well, then you should be a professional on this stream.
Welcome to the
guest.
club,
I've
buddy.
seen that name before. Cheers, sir.
We fixing to learn some shit tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah, the guest, I think he's from the cigar line, cigar world.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Martin. What's up, Martin?
Say something, Ed.
Martin?
You're muted, Ed.
Yeah, you lost your mic.
You're munted. You're munted.
God
Ed.
damn it, some bitch.
Hey,
You're munted.
come again?
Yo, can't stream. You're
That's what he
munted.
said.
Come again? That's what she said.
Mm.
I got to hop, guys. I got to get Jaden to a football game in the morning.
Cheers, Darrell. It was good to catch you.
Darrell?
Darrell.
Hey, good to see you, brother.
Guys, have a good
Jumping
night.
on.
Cheers, Terrell.
I'll
Good
see
night.
you in a week or so.
Yes. Yes.
A little less than that.
Nice
I
Less
guess,
than that. Less than that.
less than a week. Shit.
Yeah, less than a week.
Congratulations,
to
Darrell.
see your
That's in a week,
kids.
bud.
Way
Cheers,
to
guys.
advocate for yourself and know that it was
Cheers, buddy.
Indiana. Good job.
Yeah. Later.
Cheers, bud.
Cheers, man.
I'm gonna get out of here too, fellas. But I'll be around
Cheers,
a lot
Zach.
more.
Hey, congratulations on your win
Good to
last
see you,
week.
brother.
All right,
Thanks, y'all.
Junior.
Cheers,
Keep in
Junior.
touch,
How
bud.
about his last name? His last initials wrong there. Should that be? a
Hey,
D?
Aaron, good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Congrats on the new place, man. Hope you get
Oh,
some
yeah.
blessings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Later,
You
y'all.
can, you can stop
Thanks,
drinking
bud.
out of the bottle.
Appreciate you.
Night, y'all.
Later.
Good night.
Can you guys hear me now?
What?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, microphone.
No, I
What did
was
he
going to
say?
say, I found it very funny that T-Rob's talking about his BMI as he's eating them corn cakes.
And Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
And Ritz crackers
Now
with cheddar.
hit
I'm
the
eating
shit.
cheddar cheese. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the stage.
Oh, shit. Who do we got?
Mercedes.
Oh,
Titty
shit.
Patton.
DP. What's
God
going on?
damn, let me see that glass again, bro.
Dimitri.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
I'm doing
Very
good.
good.
We're doing good tonight, man.
I'm
How
fat,
you
old,
doing,
I'm fat, old, and tired, but I'm all right.
Fat old and tired.
But I want to say this, and I don't want to expound on this because I detest this conversation. Two of the best interviews I've had in almost a year and a half.
Really?
Oh, good.
One
Yeah,
in
awesome.
one particular company, I'm actually moving on to the last round.
There you go.
That's good
Fellas,
news,
There you
man.
I
go.
believe this dumb shit is about to be over.
Good.
And
There you go, buddy.
there have been some of you have been very nice to me. And to quote Don Corleone, I will visit you later.
You coming down to Cali? You coming down to Cali, bro?
Oh my goodness, and I mean that sincerely. I appreciate everything everyone has done, but like I said, when this bullshit is over, I will visit you at some point or another.
What bullshit?
After I get
man.
American Express lawyers to stop trying to sue me. Outside of that, I gotta handle them first, and then I'll.
There you go. There you go.
I'll
Well, hey, man, we're all pulling for you, brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Congratulations and good luck
Congratulations.
to the next,
Hey,
man.
when you walk in
Welcome
there,
back, buddy.
you just look
Good
him in the
luck there.
eye and say, if you can't smell my credentials, the hell with
You know, one of the cool parts about that is that this company is based in Boston. And so those interviews are handled right here at this desk as opposed to me going there.
There you go.
There you go.
And you
Nice.
guys were talking earlier about losing weight. I think Bill talked about it earlier. I don't own a goddamn suit that fits. You know, some
Yeah,
of
you lost a bunch of weight, man.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Some of you have seen me at my daughter's graduation. And that damn sport coat was wearing me. It was awful. It got so bad I had to give it
I thought
away.
it was a trench coat.
I'm with you. I'm with you. You know what's funny, Derek? You say that. I had to buy new shoes. My shoes didn't even fucking fit.
Wow.
That's
wild.
And
man.
I've had the problem Bill has had. There's a sensation that happens. your foot starts swimming in your shoes.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've had to get rid of some shoes over that very reason. So I understand, Bill,
I
what you
went down
said.
a size and a half in shoes. I went down to a size and a half in shoes. Just
wow.
That's crazy.
I'm actually down to the same size I wore when I got married. Oh yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
Tomorrow is my anniversary.
Congratulations.
How
many years?
Anniversary too.
Oh, cheers to that.
And
cheers to that.
married
How
for
many years, Derek?
17 years, sir.
Hey, congratulations, my brother.
But yes, it's just a lot. It's a lot going on. I'm excited. I'm in a good mood.
Oh,
Fucking Emmenecker.
Oh, split stave.
Fucking Emmenecker.
That's going to be my next pour.
And if all goes well, when I hang out with Mark at the end of the year, I'll be able to buy a real goddamn dish.
I just poured fucking classics right now.
I'll make it be funny. The last time I hung out with Mark, I ordered fish and chips. I ordered the cheapest thing on the menu because I was like,
I don't think that's accurate.
I need to go and get in and out of this business as cheap as I can.
I don't think that's accurate.
I just want you to know, Mark, I won't be doing that. God willing, when I see you again.
Derek, I'll pitch in for a steak.
I'm going to order a steak. God damn it!
Hell yeah! Especially with Mark's paying. Fuck yeah!
I didn't say I was paying.
No, Mark doesn't pay. I think that's one of the things is that I knew I had a budget. I came out there knowing that.
I don't think you got fish and chips though. That's no. You got a steak.
No, I got the lowest thing on the menu, and I thought fish and chips was it.
All right, if you say so. I don't know. But that's Lawrence and.
Well, if not, then it was a burger.
Yeah, they get a big burger. That's pretty good.
Yeah. But I don't know what I had.
We have to go to McDonald's
so.
Next time. We need to go someplace like just like fast food stuff. We need to go budget food.
No, but believe it or not, I actually like that restaurant. I think the old fashions are too sweet, but I actually like that restaurant and the food is good. And
I'm not sure it's going to be there this year because they sort of changed the whole deal. It might be like some virtual thing happening in November.
Damn.
What?
I've actually gotten accustomed to coming and hang out with you. Goddamn.
I know. That shit's been going
on.
on.
Tell them to stop that shit.
I got to go to Chicago, buddy. At least once a year. I got to tell that organization to get their shit together.
There you go.
No, I don't want to have any. I don't want to try and get that much influence because they're going to try and make me get on the board or do some bullshit. No thanks. I'm just going to fly under the radar.
Oh, come on now.
Go get my hours.
There's no harm in getting on the board.
No.
Yeah, if you guys haven't gotten the giveaway in 22 minutes, we're gonna shut the giveaway down.
22.
Get in on that penelope.
Get on that
penelope
and all those
cantaloupe.
I like this word.
Inventados.
I thought it was do-e-dos.
What did I do? At me.
I learned that on Sesame Street.
Oh my goodness.
Back in the day, you could learn to count to 100 on Sesame Street, man.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3,
If it's 3 of summer, but I have been in.
Oh, to Rio. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's gonna go to the non-meetup. We're gonna crack that motherfucker over there.
Nice.
And we're gonna take the
start
fucking
talking
Havana.
about Barada and Vic's all in.
The Havana. Ooh.
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go.
Oh yeah, I got a couple treats for you, motherfucker.
Look at you.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah.
Sample.
You bringing the GTS, Vic?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Ed. What's up? Great chat.
Hey, what's up, great chat?
Great shot. Fancy meeting you here.
Mark, I don't know if I've ever seen you in this neck of the woods, sir.
Oh, I drop by occasionally.
There you go.
Oh, goddamn, man.
Got a cigar. It's all good.
It's good to see you, Mark. I hadn't seen you in a while, brother.
Oh, hang on a second. I got some bullshit going on. Hang
on.
Oh,
got some bullshit.
Welcome to the club, bro. This is the right channel.
Mute that.
Keep it having no echo bullshit going on.
There you
No,
go.
hell no. Hell no.
What's the
Anybody
stogie?
tried the Penelope creme brulee?
Drew Estates of some sort. I have to change glasses. Can't read it.
Yep.
Oh.
Cuba,
Glasses.
Nika Busta?
Nico Rustica.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, solo the band. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
Nika
go.
Rustica.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
man.
Yeah, those are good.
That's a fatty right there, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a
what she
girthy.
That's down fucking Ed's alley right there.
Was that a
Got some
Churchill?
girth to it, but I kind of like them
That's
like
right.
that.
That's right. It's got a
My
few
cigars,
millimeters on
anyway.
it. There you go.
Like Katie says, that's thick in the mouth.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
The gas? That's what she said.
That's right. That's what she said.
Lost
Absolutely.
enough to last that Kelvin 60 there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Paper something else.
That's a good one.
That Kelvin 60.
This was cracked a couple years ago there with Derek in Chicago.
Oh, nice.
That's when my sample bottle went missing for a year.
I want to speak. I want to speak openly here. Mark has his sample bottle back. I just want to. I want to put that out there.
Yeah,
it just got misplaced. It was misplaced.
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew exactly where it was.
I just didn't mail it, T-Rob. It was user error. Let me just put it that way.
Yes, yeah,
I made sure last year when I went out there to hang out with Mark, I made sure I brought that bottle with me, and it was clean. I was like, this year was going to be the year.
Sample bottles to take things back without having to hoard this thing.
What do you guys think about the Peerless Double Oak? Is it worth the $140?
The double.
I got mine for $91, and I haven't opened it yet, so I don't really know.
I've been trying to find that for years.
Yes, where are you located
Is it double
down
oak
here, Derek.
rye or
Around 90 to
bourbon?
$100, $110.
Either one.
To me, that seems a little high.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Peerless stuff is higher than normal stuff, but
yeah,
140, I would think maybe 90 to 100 on that.
And one of the problems I have with most of everyone's things is I need to figure out whether or not it can survive day 2 and 3. No, you laugh at me, Tim.
No, Derek, I understand completely what you were talking about. Yeah,
I believe most of those double oak, they don't taste good on day 2.
Yeah, they are. I agree. They are much better on the first crack than once they sit a little while. Yep.
Yeah, and then on day 2 and 3, they're a tad bit nasty, and I don't know if I want to invest. Oh yeah,
they start getting a little tannic.
This is the sample bottle in question. It's been put to good use because I took it to Florida and it came home with some of that.
Oh,
yeah, shit.
I love that bottle.
It was an AGT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, I'm going to confess something very embarrassing.
What's that?
The bottle that Dr. Eminecker is showing up.
Yep.
That bottle spent about a whole year setting right here by the screen. I used to look at it and look at Mark and I go, damn it, I gotta get that man his shit back. I gotta get his shit back.
I had 2 samples of that bottle that Mark just showed, and that was unbelievable. Unbelievable whiskey.
Did you bring some home with you or no?
No, I did. We all did an initial pour, and I drank it, and then I had a couple other pours, and then I'm like, it was still on the table, so I had to go back and get another 1 ounce pour. And
when I went back, I put it in there. I talked to Fats Wave. He's like, "Yeah, go ahead, man. It's fine, cool."
Dude, Fats Wave is a man, dude.
That was great.
It was so good.
Shit there.
Dude, when you're talking about a 2008 GTS at Hazmat, and oh my god,
the nose on
it. I'm going cheaper than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say which one is that? What year? 25?
This is the 25. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I
got the
How do you
22.
like that one? I haven't had the 25.
The 25 is odd. The last time I had it, I got a weird strawberry note on it, which was
Wow.
Wow.
surprising because
Yeah,
I've
delicious
never really
strawberry.
gotten strawberry on
I
bourbon.
love the 23. The
Oh, yeah.
24 was
23
good, but the 23 has been. I haven't had a 25, but
Yeah, I
that
got the
23 was
23,
so
and then the
good.
25 I found recently.
Nice.
Specs down to me had it.
There you go.
So I
haven't
picked me
seen
up
it
a
yet, but
bottle.
I want to definitely get one.
It was like $19 or something.
Yeah, it was like $20. Yeah.
I think it was like $20 for the 5th, and then $34 for the 1.75.
The 1.75. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. In 23, I got a 1.75 for 29.
That's
Dang.
awesome.
And I should have bought a fucking case of them.
Mine was
that
over
23
40.
was
The
so
23 is
good.
good,
man.
isn't it?
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
price
really
point,
good.
heck, you can't beat that for an everyday zipper.
No.
They had the clearance at the end of the year for like $19.99 for the 750s. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
We
I got my
never
handle
saw
for
the
like 40.
1.75 of 2023,
Yeah.
but
Sadly, I'm at a point in my life I really can't buy 90 proof bourbons.
Was it 110 or better for you there, Derek?
It just makes you mad, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. You know, and
It
some
doesn't
of you
fulfill
know,
you.
and some of you know me, and at 90 proof, yeah, that's probably
these
Derek
bitches
would prefer
don't
this
exist
bottle.
down here.
I actually like that bottle, Mark, but my take on it is, and you guys are showing off. Who hits? Who hits?
Now, right now, baby. Right now.
Who
Right
hits?
now.
Personal foul. Personal foul.
130,
30
baby.
proof. Oh, he got me.
130.
Whole Foods.
Oh, shit.
I'm only 125.
Oh damn!
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it for the show.
It's not a bottle.
Oh,
Chuck.
no.
Oh, fucking shit. Yes,
Don't.
That was a
Oh, this is
man.
awful in most every way.
Oh,
Oh,
the
goodness.
man. Oh shit.
There you go.
Good
Cheers,
night,
T-Rob.
Hey, T-Rob, Tim, I want you to know that hurt my feelings. I just want you to know. That should hurt my
I
feelings.
did, Derek. I did not mean to hurt your feelings, but
God damn.
God
That
damn,
wasn't
that's
right
good.
at all. That wasn't right at all.
Mm.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
shit.
That's
It's in
tasty.
Poland. We need it here for the meetup, bro.
Damn,
Oh
JD.
shit! Yeah.
Somebody's got to go in there and get that shit for you.
T-Rob, it looked like that chug there looked like it had a little hair in it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ooh,
I thought
mustache hair.
Dimitri was a rye guy.
Whoa. Wait, Bill. I know it's been a while since we seen each other, but why be inflammatory? There's nothing about me that wants grass clippings in my whiskey. No, thank you. And with the one exception,
I had to cut my grass.
who is
today. I got
who is my hippie friend? I don't forget his
Mr.
name.
Great Shot?
No,
Mr. Great Shot?
Mojo actually gave me a rye in Michigan that actually was delicious, by the way. I don't know what rye it was,
Mayor Pingree, maybe?
but it was a high proof rye, and
Traverse City?
I was
Jack
like,
Daniels barrel proof?
it was all right.
Just
So
because of
outside of
Proof fries are fucking off the.
and outside of what Mojo gave me,
Where's
dude, I don't want grass clippings in my shit.
Dimitri, we're gonna turn you to a rye guy.
Derek, did it look like
you
this one?
you know what? You say that ain't gonna happen.
Have you had Jack Daniels single barrel proof?
Oh, say it again.
Yeah.
Have you had single barrel proof Jack Daniels rye?
No, I have not.
You
Oh,
sure that
you
wasn't what Mojo gave you?
It was an old barrel proof.
Keep in mind, Mark, I do drink a lot, so I don't remember exactly what Mojo gave me.
Get in the
but
car.
I do know it was a
head
rye.
south about 3 hours and pick one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mojo in
It's,
the comments said it was an Old Forester.
Old Forester barrel
Yep.
proof
Old
rye.
Forester.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
All right.
A green
Sticking to
label.
the
And
roots.
that was good.
Sticking to the
Pal.
roots.
That
Oh,
was
is there a
good.
different? What
It's
is it?
one of them
These
green bitches.
Is these
If it's a green, it's a
colors?
rye.
These
Uh,
bitches?
I've never purchased one of those, but I've seen them.
Well, you should. I had to go in a raffle to get this one from Iowa. Well, actually,
Oh.
it was in Illinois. Actually,
So just to be clear, that's not one of
What
these
cities?
bitches. That's one of those bitches.
Yes, yes,
These those, yeah, those because he hasn't had them.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, you guys
These
are off.
bitches is what he's had. Those
You
bitches
guys
he
are off
hasn't.
the handle, man.
But
They're
yeah.
in the they're on deck. They're waiting.
But outside of that bottle that Mark
These are
just
waiting?
had, I haven't found a rye that that did make me cry.
There you go.
In a bad way.
Yeah, all crying is bad if you're not defending your
No,
family.
it's not. No, it's not.
I said what I said.
Some
To
crying is
me,
good.
to me,
Some
very,
crying is
when I
good.
drink
very chauvinistic of you.
if I drink a lot of rye, the next day I feel weird. I'm just like,
I'm gonna pick on Dr. Emmenecker here if you guys don't mind. What do you mean
They don't
chauvinistic?
mind. I'm certain they don't mind.
I said all crying is unnecessary unless you're defending your family. There's no sex involved in that at all.
Crying where you feel guilty is bad. Crying where
and
you
there's
feel
no crying in
cleansed is
baseball. So
Well, we knew that part, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
all
we knew
crying is bad. All crying is bad is just a blatant overstatement. It really doesn't apply. You can't say all crying is bad.
no.
Well,
You know, I have to tell you, Mark.
guilt,
There are people who will remain nameless, and they live in my house. They have this fight with me all the time, and both of them, the old one and the young one.
If they're pale, it doesn't count.
The phrasing is immaculate.
I want you guys to know this because it's late at night, and I'm not going to say anything inflammatory.
Thank
But
you.
my
The guest. The
daughter-
guest is Derek. Do you have
That would be
pets?
a first.
Have you ever had pets?
Once, but give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Have you ever had pets? You had
Oh,
one pet?
yes, but when
Was it a dog or a
if I
cat or a
describe
bird or
my
a
pet,
fish or what?
if I describe my pet to you, you'll think yes, Abraham was a fish.
Okay. Did you cry when you flushed him down the toilet?
No, he was a.
You should try to own a dog for
he
10
was a
years.
fancy
and see what happens
goldfish.
when they die.
He was a fancy
you're gonna
goldfish, so
cry,
he was
and it's
not
not bad.
eligible. No, he was not eligible. Abraham had to be buried because he was a
You
big
lose a pet and
motherfucker.
you don't
So,
cry, there's something wrong with you.
I didn't cry, but I was quiet for a couple hours because
There you
I
go.
was with that bitch for 6.5 years.
You know what? I'm sorry I brought up fish because fish
until
don't really
people
count.
came by my house and
You didn't
fed
fucking deep fry that son of a bitch. I would.
You're just waiting. They're just
Hey,
waiting.
man,
They
it's-
give you the recipe. Whenever Abraham dies,
It's a carp. It's a carp. Some people don't dig down on some carp, man, for some fucking food.
You know what's funny is that I never actually considered Abraham a pet until the little girl came over and just dumped all of the goddamn food in the tank.
That's not good for fish.
Well,
No,
you're telling
it
us
is
he
not.
ate himself to death.
All right, let's rewind.
Yeah, pretty
a minute.
much, yes.
Let's
Yes, he did.
rewind.
There you
Dang.
go, T-Rob.
Poor guy.
Let's rewind. Oh yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
now
go.
that's not bad.
Hold on.
That's not bad at
I
all.
need to get another glass. No, are we doing bottle? All right, bottle.
Wait, you mean to tell me that son of a bitch was born in 1986?
That's the year I graduated from high school. Oh, you're using
Yeah.
a glass?
Yes, of course it was the year we graduated from high school.
Oh, you bottle chugging, bro?
I thought
That's
I didn't
the
know-
year that y'all
Go
graduated
for it.
from
Go
high
for it.
school.
Sipping out of the bottle.
Yeah, man up, bro.
Nice.
Cheers, Doc.
Salute, Scott.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here's Scott.
Scott.
Here's Scott.
Hell, I was halfway through college in '86.
Hey.
Here's where Tim wants to let us know that he's the old man at the club. I have no idea why he does that, but every so often Tim will try to just let us know that he's the old man at the club.
The old man at the club.
Yeah.
And I'm still out there dancing with the young girls. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just letting it hang loose, you know.
Oh my goodness. I was talking to my wife about you, Tim, not too long ago.
Right.
And I told my wife, I was like, Tim got a fan from a black church. And she goes, what? I go, the church, those fans that we used to we have in the black churches? I said, Tim got one. I go, and my wife was like, how the fuck did you get one? I was like, my people done fucked him up.
I had to end with the black community, so
I'm going to describe it that way forever, by the way. My people fucked you up.
What were you just holding, T-Rob?
Hey, when you're the only white guy in high school that can dunk, it kind of you get acclimated to.
White man can't jump.
No, and I'll tell you,
bullshit. We know T-Rob.
By the way, I want you guys to know Tim is being sort of modest here. Not only could he jump, he was a likable enough son of a bitch that one of them boys on that football team and basketball team invited him to a goddamn church.
Oh, absolutely.
Ask yourself a question. How many of you have been invited to a black church? There's a guy on the screen who's been invited.
When you're going home from a game and the guys on the bus ask you to start the song off, and you're the only white guy on the team.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
And we're singing "Lean on Me" by Bill Withers.
We're talking about B-Tax, and JD wanted to make a point. I'm like, all right, I'll give you the chance.
Well, cheers, Fats Wave.
Just a little fucking bottle. Just a couple.
God.
Wanted to make a point.
Look at that.
But they're not.
I've never actually seen one of those George Stags in the wild.
Elmore is the one that's cracked, and I bet that's what they're sipping on.
Oh my goodness, that's great.
Oh my!
Congratulations to
fucking JD, man.
JD.
He's a man.
Fats Waves in the house. Cheers, Fats
Waves. Talking about fucking JD, we are gonna bring a fucking 1977 Armagnac, and we are cracking that son bitch.
Yes.
Oh yeah, bro. I cannot wait.
Yes.
Fucking love them.
Yeah, easier.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Vic, may I ask you for a favor, sir?
No, sir. Yeah.
I know you're having a meetup in California this year.
Next weekend.
I know, but do me a favor. Do the best you can to do that next year. When I'm on my feet, damn it, I want to come out and hang out with you too.
Hey, definitely, Derek.
I mean that sincerely. I actually want to come out and hang out with you in California. I just can't this year. But
so you want me not to crack my 1977 Armagnac until next year?
No, you crack that. What I'm saying is next year, try to
do a meetup.
We can pour Derek a sample.
This is the second year, so most likely, we might do another meetup.
And I want all of you guys to know when I get on my feet, I ain't missing shit. I'm gonna go. You know what? If my Italian drummer if his ass is going to meet up, I'm gonna be with
Jason?
him. I'll say it again.
Cheech.
Jason?
Not Cheech.
Oh.
But if he was gonna meet up, I'm gonna meet there too. I'm going to hang out with those two corporate boys and wherever they hang out up here. And I'll hang out. I am not missing shit else.
There you go.
It has been a long year and a half. And I've said what I said.
Hey, you only live once, You
YOLO.
got to go for it.
Yep.
That's it.
Reminder, 1 minute. We're going to shut the giveaway.
1 minute.
As far as we're aware of,
1 minute.
Some of us have probably been around 2 or 3 times, but ain't no telling.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that I've been around once before and have experience as a blacksmith, but I don't know.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I could see you being a blacksmith, Mark.
Oh, I've done it.
Did you
see
hug
that.
that?
I've done it out here in Texas. I was a blacksmith here in Texas, but
Could
I
you
picked
make me
it up
about
so
1,000
quickly and
bales,
easily
please?
that I'm thinking that I may have been a blacksmith in a previous life sometime.
Previous life, yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm. It's
Back in
possible.
the late 1800s, you know.
Yeah. I can see myself, making some weird shit and shooting horses and stuff like that back
There
then.
you go. That's right.
Damn. What else?
People coming to you to make some weird shit, you know.
Yeah, I can do that. When I was here, I made stuff like chandeliers and all kinds of weird things like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
There you go.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, it's 110 now, and you're in front of a forge.
And you're in a forge and a furnace. Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
Yeah. And you got clothes on to keep from getting burnt. You know?
Yeah. I'm wearing like long sleeves and pants.
And an apron and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got to grab a 3-pound sledgehammer and start hanging on it, you know.
My daughter went to an iron port in Indiana.
That's the problem is, these people want to order stuff, down here in Texas, like in August. And I'm like, it's 110. You want me to blacksmith you some shit?
Please.
What the fuck? Are you stupid? Order that shit in the fall.
The horses need
Where are you down here? Jesus.
How about look ahead, you know.
No, I just go to Knott's Berry Farm. There's a blacksmith there.
Give me a break. Oh. Nowadays, I don't have to worry about that shit. I'm more, driving a tractor, on a skid steer.
That's right.
Excavator, something like that. I'm messing with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, D. Patton. Maybe if you're
sighting in a rifle at 1,000 yards, you know.
Say it again, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
I said maybe if you are back on your feet by October, then Jason's meetup is going to be in October.
Oh,
so you might be able to fucking meet up with us there.
You know what? I'll make that happen because I honestly believe at this point, the end is near, fellas.
There you go.
I want all of our fingers crossed.
The finish line is in sight. Yeah.
Yes.
That's Kentucky, Derek. You could
we pray for you there, Derek.
Thank you.
We want you to succeed so bad, man.
And as soon as I get the American Express lawyers off me, I am going to be ready to hang out. And I will never buy this shit again.
Well, it's not bad. It's really it's granted.
I agree, man.
It's not like these bitches.
You know what, Mark? You know what?
Was it this?
As far as these bitches are concerned,
I've got that bottle.
There ain't nothing wrong with that damn foolproof. Nothing.
I want to say this. That was not the foolproof. This was the bonded.
Okay.
I like the bonded too. I'm a big fan of the bonded.
Yeah.
I actually stopped drinking the floor. I stopped drinking the foolproof because I was actually repeating my conversations with my wife. I was forgetting that I was actually I actually said that, and so needless to say,
time travel juice.
I think 125 proof as a daily thing. Yeah, that ain't cool. 100 works.
100 proof is a daily.
100 works well. 125 will fuck up your relationship.
It's not a daily thing unless you're well versed in your alcohol.
Yes, and keep in mind, Mark.
That was a really many.
I have dry days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Okay.
So my dumb shit starts on Thursday.
Okay.
And there are some times
we got more people in chat. 1 minute, and I'm gonna fucking shut down the giveaway. If you guys want to get in it, super chat, PayPal.
Oh, come on, Vic. You said that 10 minutes ago.
Exactly.
I don't
No,
want
he
to
said that
fucking
6 minutes
interrupt
ago.
Derek. I'll shut it down right now. We'll get this shit
Well,
done.
well, here's the deal, and I mean no harm. I just
Somebody
don't
gave
know
Derek
if
entries.
this is a giveaway I want to be involved in. Not because that, I just don't know if
Well,
I
you
like
are involved in it, buddy.
I
People
just
put
don't know
money
if I
in for
like
you.
it. But
Somebody
Or
donated
gate.
you some entries.
the
Yeah,
Forgate,
you got-
yes, but that Penelope cigar session, that would be the bitch I would win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would win.
Hey,
And I believe
you can have a
wholeheartedly.
You
worse
can send
whiskey.
it to me. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, speaking
You
of
could
cigars,
you could re-gift it. You know.
No.
Hey, Tim.
Y'all seen this bottle yet?
Tim, how long have you known me, sir?
No, what is that?
What is
It's
that?
been several
Irene
years.
Cigar Malt.
So,
Cigar
do you
Malt,
really think
produced
that
by
a bottle
Andalusia.
of alcohol can come to my
Andalusia,
house
huh?
and leave unscathed?
No.
This one is really tasty.
No. You
I
are
just
correct.
wanna
You are
make sure
correct.
I just
No.
want to make sure you're paying attention.
Another fucking bottle I gotta
You
get.
can just redirect it if you don't want it.
You are correct in that statement. Absolutely.
Maybe I misunderstood what you said about the bottle.
Oh my goodness.
Now you may not enjoy it as much as some others, but
Yes,
it's not gonna
yes.
leave. It's not gonna
I
leave
want
once it
this
gets
shit.
there. No.
But I'll
Yeah,
try
but
it.
once it gets into my house, baby, it's
here.
fair game.
It's on
Once it gets
death row.
to Derek's house, it's fair game.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, let's get into this giveaway, y'all.
Derek's house. It's like the Green Mile.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get into this giveaway.
Look at that damn.
Look at that wheel.
Oh,
Hold
looks like
on.
we need some shuffling going on.
Fill
That
that.
Hold on,
avocado wheel.
I got another one just came in right now. I gotta see.
Shuffling.
A donkey.
The donkey.
A donkey.
I gotta add one more.
You got me on there, right, Derek? Or Eric? What's your name? Vic.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Mark's cut off.
Yeah.
Doc Mark.
Saw me at the top.
All right. Thank you, EJ.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, EJ.
Good luck, everybody.
Yes,
so
sir.
we're gonna give away. All right. What do you guys want first? The Forgate samples, or
Guaranteed
you
ain't
want the
gonna be
bottle?
me.
Go the
Four
four gate
gates.
samples.
I did the
first, bro.
samples.
Forgates.
Yeah, four
There you
gates
go.
first.
That should have shuffled enough. This is the first
It's
sample
shuffling
pack.
enough.
Good luck, everybody. Gundy.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Cheers, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
This is going to be for the second sample pack.
Second.
Good luck, y'all.
Was that Eric Gunderstruck?
Yes, sir.
Think so, yeah.
The Bourbon Coach.
BBC.
Oh, nice. Nice. TBC.
Congratulations, y'all.
All right.
Congrats.
Absolutely.
Congrats. And this will be for that Penelope cigar badge.
Penelope.
Come on, Penelope.
Bring it.
Some bitch.
Not as rigged as it can.
Derek?
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
Rigged.
Congratulations, Derek.
See,
Congrats,
first of all, first of all, thank you. Whoever put my name in there, I want to thank you guys too. And I
Rigged.
was afraid of that. By the way.
Second of all, send it to me. Oh, never mind.
You know what? I actually love this community, and I actually
Derek, you'll love it. You'll love it.
Yeah.
You'll like it.
That's a good one.
It's a
That
good
is
whiskey
a good
regardless.
one.
It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be with a cigar.
No.
All right, guys.
No.
I'm out. You guys have a good night.
Cheers, Ed.
Hey, take care,
Yeah.
Ed.
Good night,
All right, Ed.
Not Ed.
Yeah. I got to go too. Guys, have a good night.
Take
All
care,
right.
sir.
You're
All right,
right.
Randall.
Cheers, man. It was good to catch you.
I'm gonna duck as well because I got red painting night. So
I don't know who put my name in that pot, but I want to
Those margaritas.
Margarita.
They should be kicking in about right now.
Yeah, Bourbon Coach, email me there your contact info, and I'll get those samples out to you.
I made some super juice today, lime super juice and lemon super juice today.
Gundy, I got your address. Derek, I got your address.
Thank you, sir.
Use that
Yes,
lime
sir.
and some Mexican corn.
Nice.
And elotes firewater.
There you go.
Which is a cocktail made with the
firewater.
Yeah, it's a cocktail made with the liquid from a can of corn and mezcal and what's that? Fucking A. Mellow corn?
Your wheel cups.
Lime juice. It's good. Mellow corn,
That's a
mezcal.
good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Water from the can, lime juice, and syrup.
There you go.
Wow. Mm.
Sounds like a good fishing time.
Yeah.
Ta-ta. Then I found $5.
Yeah.
What?
You want to say hi?
Whenever I open the cans of corn to make the Mexican corn, I'm like, okay, I'll save this liquid and make this cocktail.
Say hi to everybody. Look at that vicious yellow cat.
You gotta put the juice somewhere, you know.
Yeah, you can't just dump all that liquid down the drain.
Damn it, I got the fucking hiccups.
Most of it down the drain.
Derek, see, you can't be talking. Derek, you can't be talking shit. You're drinking a fucking Rebel 100.
And Benny's had it on sale for their members for $17. And
they also had Heaven Hill on sale for $37.
That sounds like a wife reason, but it was on sale.
Oh, Jerry, look here.
Did you say white or wife?
Wife.
Oh.
And I heard
Get
wife.
it twisted, Doc.
But Jerry, I want you to know. I want you to know.
Come on.
I do a lot of dumb shit on the internet for cash. and the dumb shit I do on the internet for cash, I actually put toward the mortgage.
When you say that, DP, you gotta drop the link.
And I don't take any of my internet cash for alcohol. My wife buys me alcohol, and the rule is whenever the fuck is on sale, and the benchmark and Rebel 100 happened to be on sale for $17 and something.
You can't go wrong with that.
It's good, bro. It's not bad for a weeder.
For $17.
Yeah.
So Jared, that is what I got, but believe it or not, I actually think I like it. It has some sweet notes that are actually pretty good. But I want all you guys to know I can.
Hold on, Emanecker. I'll join you on that 4x4.
Oh, the 4x4.
Yeah, this was.
Don't forget. Hydration is key.
My first 4-gate was this one, 4x4, and it's getting pretty low.
Big Vicks.
Not quite a bottle kill.
There you go.
Everybody hydrate.
Yeah, my Big Vicks Kenzie has that Makers in there. It's just been sitting here for a while because it's.
Don't forget to hydrate, even if it is a beer.
It's kind of.
Oh, yes.
Damn it.
But we do have Big Vicks.
Hey, Mojo, I didn't even get a chance to say hi. How you doing, sir?
Good to see you, Coach.
It's good to see
All right.
you.
Emanecker, I just poured the 4x4.
Yep.
Everybody.
Pour another one of these up. Give me a
For
second.
the Pigsley.
Yeah, give me a second.
Cheers, Scooter. Scooting your way across the sky.
Yeah, miss you, Scooter. Love you.
Miss you, fucking Pigsley.
Cheers, guys.
Appreciate you.
Cheers, Pigsley.
Salute.
Yeah.
See you someday.
Salud.
Salud.
He loved that
Mojo.
nickname.
Hey, Mojo, what part of the country you live in, sir?
Pittsburgh.
It's the cave in Pittsburgh.
Okay, all right.
Rob D, you got a point.
If I'm ever going to Chicago, I'm gonna look you up there.
Josh Fritz.
Hey, look here. If you ever make your way here in Chicago, my phone number, my address is all over the fucking internet. Baby, you can find me. Let me just put it that way.
Or you can come on stream and Derek will find you.
Right?
have a geolocation.
True
Don't
that.
do that,
Triangle
Ron.
your position.
Don't do that, Tim. Don't do
I got expertise in geolocation. You know what I'm saying?
But my point being, Mojo, you're welcome wherever I am.
Absolutely.
Again, you only have to Google me. Just use the D, because that's important. Derek P. Patton.
Use the D.
And all of you, personal foul.
Did I just hear Derek invite Mojo to use the D?
You know what? Unsportsmanlike conduct. When I'm talking to Mojo,
Big
Mojo,
Vic's Backyard BS After Dark.
I just want to say, Mojo, you know what? Holla at me, or look me up with Derek D. Patton, and whatever you do, Mojo, do not Google Derek Patton without the D.
The D.
Don't do this thing. Don't do this thing.
That guy. Oh, look out.
That one.
Wow.
I will find it.
Yeah, that guy's gotten Derek D in some trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, just so you know, Mark, you say it that way. There's a young man who passed away 2 years ago during COVID.
Yeah.
His name was Derek J. Patton, and he lived near Belton. Never mind. He lived in the northwest suburbs.
In the vicinity.
Here, northwest suburbs of Chicago. And every job I've had to take since 1997, every job I've had taken since 1997, I've had to fill out an affidavit to say I was not him.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, bro, I'm in the same fucking case, man.
But
My
I
last
am
name
living
is
guy.
like the
He
same
is,
same version of fucking Smith, but in Spanish.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
one of the
In
funny things
Espanol.
and one of the funny things that happened, Mark, is that when he passed away during COVID, there was a part of me, I was like, oh my God, I've been running from this motherfucker for years, because Derek J. Patton, this motherfucker could get credit from everywhere. Okay. And he never felt the need. And he never felt the need to pay shit. He didn't pay shit. And I want you guys
You look
to
up
know,
DP and it gives a geographical location. Of
and I want you guys to know that
He was great about
his-
buying stuff, but not about repaying it.
Oh, you better believe it, Tim. And I want you guys to know, and this is why I'm jealous of the.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to
Hey,
speak
gents,
ill of the
cheers. I
dead.
got a cup myself.
But if I
All right,
was,
Jake. Thanks for jumping on.
wait, who's
Take
going
it
on?
easy, guys.
Jake.
Here, Jake.
Hey, take
You
care,
need
sir.
Yeah.
But I want you guys to know, if I wanted to go and get a credit card right now, that wouldn't happen, because I gotta figure out American Express. I need to holler at their lawyers. But my point is, Derek J. Patton, this motherfucker, he got credit everywhere.
That's like
Initial credit.
Everywhere.
That's like Frank William Abagnale. Frank William Abagnale.
And
Abagnale, yeah.
And I'll tell you guys this funny thing is
No,
that
he just made his own checks because he was a pilot.
I've been chased by him since I was in college,
He
right?
got paid by TWA forever.
And when I found out that dude died,
Yeah.
there was a part of me that was like, oh my God.
Thank God.
Not really, Tim. Not really, Tim, because keep in mind our age, Tim. At our age, all deaths
Is
are
Mojo about to
serious,
start doing some kind of Russian
serious
dancing?
things.
What the hell's going on?
But I actually felt that this motherfucker has haunted my life since I left college.
And now he's gone, and I'm still
And he's
here.
gone now.
Deal with it.
and there's a part of me was like, shit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What kind of Russian dancing?
I don't know. He's got some fancy Russian shirt.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check out.
It's a bandana.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Rob.
Everybody.
Hey, Tim, bye. But hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, T-Rob.
Cheers, guys. Is that a Snoop Dogg shirt, brother?
Night, T-Rob.
And by the way, this is who Mark hang out with. A lot of rehearsed drunks.
Hey,
Derek, you're the only rehearsed drunk. Everybody else just wings it. You rehearse it.
We are professional drunks.
Oh,
professional drunk. Professional. You're a professional.
Yep. No, I'm not professional.
You're a professional.
Did your wife just throw you under the bus, sir?
Did you throw me under the bus? She might have. I might have been.
Oh, yes, baby. Yes.
Threw him under the bus.
She's driving it too.
I am. I used to drive a bus.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, come on, Mojo.
3 years.
Yeah. Ah, that's a good one.
Been a holiday.
Oh, sit down, buddy.
Sock check.
Jesus Christ. Sock. Does he got a sock stuffed down his pants? What the hell's going on here? I got ankle socks.
I got no socks on.
You know what?
There you go.
Mark, I will tell you this. I wish I could be as free as you. Even though it's 90 degrees here in Chicago, my basement is not my friend.
Is it hot?
I am fully clothed in my basement.
Yeah.
It's because the air conditioner is on, because the basement and the first floor, they share the same zone.
Like a split level thing? It's cold.
Yeah.
And they share the same zone. And to order to get it, the temperature on the first floor,
yeah,
it's uninhabitable down in this motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I go in the basement, it's like 63 degrees down there.
Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. And I actually have pants on, socks on, and all sorts of shit. And I closed all of the vents. Except for the one over the TV in the family room, where all the rest of the vents down here are closed. And it does not help at all.
Dang.
Yep. I'm not in the basement. This is the main floor.
The good news is on the second floor, that's a separate zone. And the idiots that designed this motherfucker, they thought it was a good idea to put the thermostat underneath the skylight.
Okay. So the sun can bake it and say it's hot.
Dude, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hanging out with men right now. I'm not trying to cry. It is so messed up on the second floor.
I remember when I bought this, my first 4K, I was like, man, this stuff is really good. It was like most expensive, $200 bottle, first $200 bottle I bought. I was like, man, oh yeah. So good. Actually, I think this is 20. It might have been 19. Could have been the first one I got.
No, Daddy.
Hey, Jared.
Yeah, but we got 29 in chat.
What are you doing, sir? Aren't you in the IT industry with me?
No, I'm retired.
That's Kelvin 4.
Oh shit! Oh, that's Busey. I'm sorry, sir.
That's the other bearded guy.
Here, I drink a lot, so.
All us whites look the same. All us white folks look the same, Derek. We get it.
Who hits Mojo? But I like your statement. But I was Jerry. Jerry, I'm sorry. I confused you with someone else totally, by the way.
You thought you were Busey. That's all.
No, I am happily retired.
No, sadly, Mojo is correct. I thought she was Busey because I know that Busey, now that we've said it out loud, is a DBA in my world. And I thought me and you could share some quips, and it wasn't until you just said you were retired I was like, oh no, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah, but we got 29 in chat, y'all. We got 29 in chat. We got 4 spots open. Whoever wants to jump on, fucking hit that link, y'all. We got room. We got a couple more. I don't know. 4. Maybe a couple more hours to go.
4. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm still on.
I don't have. California. You're on the Sinatra. So there you go.
All right. I'll have.
You're gonna start singing right now.
Who's singing?
Jerry Black.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing solo. Solo, you can't hear me.
You know what?
That or tenor.
Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. If you have not patented that joke, God damn it, I'm gonna steal it. That's
10 or 12 miles away.
I've been, and some of you know this, and some of you
Come
don't.
on, Derek. I used that joke last week. He stole it from me.
Well, that's where I'm going.
He stole it from me.
That's where I'm going. I have been writing jokes since I was 16 years old, and I am okay. And it was funny as a closet introvert. You guys can tease me later.
No, we're
when
gonna
I
tease
was
you
a
now.
kid, my dumbass actually thought I wanted to be a comedian. It wasn't until I realized I don't know if I like hanging out with strangers. And I will say this about that. The only way I got out of it, my wife,
Josh.
I mean,
this pose.
My wife actually thinks that Mark Emnecker is a saint for no other reason. He was the first person that was able to get me out of my house to actually hang out with outsiders. And I don't mean that to be funny. My wife is like, are you going to go with him? Are you going to go out and see him? No, I don't know. I should I cancel? In the first year I hung out with Mark, it was just me and him. I was so terrified of just hanging out with people. And Mark just came around the corner and he looked at me and stuck his hand out. And I was like, I was hooked at that point. I was like, okay, I found me.
What did I do?
Yeah,
Reverend Coach.
Oh,
yeah.
Send me an email, buddy.
I found my happy place. So I think my wife thinks Mark Emnecker is a savior, and
Mark,
she's
I
never,
did not
and
even
she
fucking
never,
reach
and
your
she's
hand
never
up.
met
This
that
is a
man.
Kentucky redneck. And I was like, what the fuck was that? I forgot you are from Kentucky, dude.
And you can tell from the neck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. I want you to know, it's good seeing you outside of our dungeons where we hang out.
Yeah. I mean, this is my dungeon.
No, not you.
The great shot?
I'm talking about my boy from Kentucky.
All right. Yep. It's like that way.
Well,
the other way, yeah.
I'm talking about him.
The other way, Derek. The other way.
The other way.
The other way.
Oh.
The other way.
There
you go.
There you go.
That way.
I'm gonna go turn the lights off outside in the garage. All the lights are still on, so I'll be right back.
It's
always mirrored.
I got some settings problem.
Yeah, you got it mirrored.
I'm gonna turn off mirror because this is stupid.
No worries.
There we go. Am I pointing at my boy?
Yep.
Yes. So this is America, right?
Yes, sir.
And this is okay. Let's try it again. Okay.
Other way.
Okay. Josh is right down here, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. Hey, Josh, look here. I don't know because I drink a lot. I don't know if you know me or not, but how you doing, sir?
Doing well. How are you?
Fat, old, and tired. That's all I got, baby. That's all I got. Fat, old, and
That's
tired.
like the rest of us.
Right.
We do what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
About like, just so you know, Josh, behind your back. Vic teased me about this, but I'm going to say it again. I actually incognito come to a lot of streams, and I don't necessarily participate. I just hit like, and I've seen you for a while. I don't know if I've been on stream with you together, but keep in mind, if we have, I drink a lot, and
I think you were here Thursday night.
Say again?
I think you were here Thursday night.
Yeah, that happens, baby. That happens.
I was on Thursday night as well.
You know what? That happens. That happens, and I respect you for not laughing out loud. And yeah, thank you.
I did.
You know what, Vic? I have. You know what? I've gotten accustomed to you laughing. I just want to say, Josh, look here, man. Thank you for not being rude, and not laughing. But I drink a lot. Yeah. And,
We all drink a lot, buddy.
and I think one of the funniest things that happened is when I declared Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as dry nights. When my dumbass actually decide to actually open up some alcohol, I probably have way too much to drink. Yeah. I'm gonna set on it. When I met you guys,
you're on, Mr. Great Shot.
When I met you guys, I was drinking all that long.
Good night, buddy. Thanks for jumping on.
Mark, hey Mark, you about to go?
Yes, sir.
Hey, do me a favor.
Great
Take care of yourself, sir. Take care of yourself, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm doing my best, baby.
Yeah, do the best you can, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for jumping on. Great job. Appreciate you.
Great to hang out with y'all. I appreciate it.
See you, Mark.
Good night.
Good night, buddy. Mojo all fucking muted over there.
By the way,
Pilates.
now that we are alone, I want you to know I like that guy.
We're alone. We're not alone. We got 22 in chat, and then we got 6 on screen.
Oh shit! We're not private.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you mean my swearing went on YouTube?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit!
Okay. You didn't say nothing crazy yet, Derek.
You didn't say nothing crazy, bro. You're good.
What I was about to say was that the Mark that left, I like that man. He's, I do, I like him. But outside of that, I'm actually, I didn't know we were live, and now I feel paranoid, like I've said some dumb shit on the internet.
Nah, you said a lot worse when I've been on stream before, Derek. Yeah, as your friend, you know what I mean? You're good, brother.
Oh my goodness. By the way, just so you know, and I'm not trying to be funny, Mojo, I would not mind you in Chicago to hang out with my kin people.
Oh, absolutely. I will come back.
Because believe it or not, not my daughter, but my wife actually knows of a curly-haired man that I know as Mojo. It's just like she asked some questions that black people would ask, and I told him I don't have any idea. He's just a guy that just drinks, and I like him. So
good enough for me too. Good enough for me, Bubba. No, but I definitely would look you up. I'd like to go. If I ever come to town, we'll go eat some food for sure. On me, we'll go get some food.
Yeah, baby. And I tell you what, I will clean my powder room. And I hope you get a chance to use it, unlike Whiskey Food Dude. But I will tell you guys this. One of the coolest things that ever happened to me, and I mean this, I made space for Whiskey Food Dude, but he had plans. He only wanted to drop off a bottle, and he needed to keep going. I'm not messing with him. But Darrell came to Chicago, and I got him a room at my what's the scam? What's the vacation scam? What
Airbnb
right now? Doesn't matter. I got Darrell
timeshare.
Timeshare. I actually got Darrell a room in my timeshare, but it wasn't open available to him. And he came to my house. He met my family, and I was so happy to actually have one of the whiskey community people in my house, and it was actually nice. And as someone who don't like outsiders, I want you guys to know it was nice for Darrell to hang out at my house. It really was.
Yeah, Darrell would probably be a very good house guest too. He's a pretty well mannered guy, man.
Darrell is fine. No, Darrell's a nice dude. And I don't want anyone to interpret anything, but yes, I actually enjoyed him in my house.
Yeah, Darrell.
It's funny is that when Kayla came down the stairs, he looked at her and go, "Oh my God, you're that tall." Kayla's my daughter. It was like, "Oh my God, you're that tall," because apparently I had not shown pictures of my girl at the size she is right now. She is WNBA material, and because of the size, and she can't actually do a layup, which means she's probably a first-round draft choice.
Oh, no. You're not talking about Angel Reese, are you?
Here's Josh Fritz.
Hey Mojo, look here. You should know by now. I will take shots at a motherfucker, and unfortunately for most of this community, that shot I just took, most of them won't know about it. So I think I'm good, but I think you know about it. Yeah,
man, they had a meme. I don't know if it's real or not. It probably ain't even real, but the guys, the meme and the joke was they put money for Angel Reese to miss her first shot of the game, and he hit like 9 shots in a row already.
Dude, don't.
People will bet on anything. I'm sure it was real.
Dude, don't even get me started. Vic will kick us both off.
No, I won't. Not tonight.
No, I'm not. I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest fan of making a fucking layup.
This is going to be my 11th
and Angel Reese ain't that hoe
night.
to do it. All right,
Poor nerds.
Watch a game or
I don't have that one.
No.
I counted before he came on the show. I have 10 bottles of Forgate.
You counted 10?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got more than fucking 10.
Well, I bet you do. I can see that.
Vic, I've used about like 500 bottles, Vic, knowing you, man. You nutcase.
Yep, I need to. You know what? I want to say this. I want to say this, and with no shame, I need to make my way to fucking California. God damn it! It was funny. It's funny. The AKAs and those of you who don't know who AK is, look it up. But the AKs have a thing this summer in California, and my wife wants to go, and Caleb wants to go. And I told them, I know a couple of dudes in Southern California. I can just show up at their house, and once I raise my hands up, they won't shoot me. And once they don't shoot me, I'll get some whiskey, and I am all for it. And my wife's like, you need to tell him. I was like, no, this motherfucker know what I look like. I was fine, but I don't know if I'll make it for the AKA thing, but I want you to know my daughter has been rooting for me and her to come to this whole AKA. And again, if you don't know what AK is, just look it up, baby.
Otherwise known as?
Okay. Just
where is this going to be at?
I'm assuming in LA.
Okay.
But my take on it is one of my high school friends. No, stop. I think it's going to be where Knox Spirit Farm is. Anaheim.
Winter Park.
Anaheim, right? Well, Winter Park, Anaheim. That's where they're having their, the AKA thing.
Is it a sorority?
And when they actually announced that, I actually told my wife that, you know what? I know this Mexican dude that he's all right. I need to go see him. And I was like, who? I was like,
sorority?
I was like, your Facebook friend, Big Vic? Yes, AK is a sorority. They're having a big meeting somewhere in Orange County.
All right. Wow. Nice.
I don't know if I give a rat's ass, but my point being, I really wanted to go just so I can come and invade Big Vic's privacy. And by the way, just all of you guys know, excluding Big Vic, I actually think he's a nice man, and he would accept my ass if he didn't shoot me first. Once I raise my hands up and just say I'm good, and he didn't shoot me, he would actually invite me in his home, and I would get some good whiskey.
Yes, you would. You are welcome to my house anytime, buddy.
But not to be funny, I don't know that if I can make it to this AKA event. I'm gonna try to. Oh, you better believe it. I'm gonna try to.
Well, if that AKA event is in October.
No, I think it's during the summer, sir.
No, October 12th, Southern California cluster.
Yeah. Where at? Anaheim?
Southern Sheraton Gateway, LA.
Oh, so yeah, it's gonna be over there by USC. What's up, big cat?
October 12th, that's my wife's birthday.
Hold on. Mark, I'm assuming you looked something up?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it, the internet is cool.
Yep. Events.
What are the dates, if you don't mind?
It says Southern California cluster, October 12th. Sheraton Gateway, Los Angeles. It doesn't have anything beyond.
Bye, Felicia.
Well, I'll say this.
No, it's fine, darling.
No, I'll say this. I'll say this to Vic if he still can hear me. Hopefully,
it's the Alpha Kappa Alpha Society sorority for African American women.
What's up, Mojo?
Hopefully,
so I think I'm going.
I can make my dumb ass to Southern
How about
California.
as far from African American woman as you can get?
Yeah,
I could hear you.
Yeah, Alpha Kappa Alpha, I think is what it is.
Yeah, Alpha Kappa Alpha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, all right. My wife, unfortunately, is a member.
Why? You don't say that, unfortunately. It's fine.
Mark.
18th. Well, there was one in May. It already passed. May 18th and 19th.
Mark, I need you to hear me closely. Why on earth do my people need a fucking Greek fraternity sorority?
You know,
and when I use
really
the word,
many
unfortunately,
groups of people.
Mark, I want you to know, this is why I don't get invited to a lot of barbecues.
Many years ago, when I was a child, junior high, high school, there was a thing called Epsilon. I don't know what Epsilon was, but it basically was like a Jewish fraternity thing for all these Jewish kids in my town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but whatever. So all these groups have all these things. It's fun. That was Greek as well. Some fraternal organization for a particular group of people. That's all good.
You know what's funny? And
what's funny? Besides your comedy routine, what's funny?
You know what? In the Trump era we're living in, I actually have more respect for it now. But I want you to know, I have not been the biggest, fraternity sorority dude. I have walked around in my PWI exclaiming.
I was never in a fraternity.
And I exclaiming that I believe that I was a individual.
Yeah.
And I did that shit, and I pissed off a whole bunch of black people, and it's funny. And the years later, I'm still recovering from them black folks looking at me like I was a traitor. And I looked at them and I'm like, yeah, baby, but you came to me. Because
yeah, I was always an individual too. I never was in any kind of fraternity or whatever in college. I was like, nope, no thanks. I'll just do me.
So you know what that means, right?
More libertarianism, like, I just
don't
do my own thing and
don't
leave me alone. I will leave you alone. You just leave me alone. I'm going.
Don't get me started, baby. That means me and you probably have made the same enemies. But I will say this.
What's up, Jerry?
I actually believe, based on everything you said, if I'd have met you in college, me and you would have been friends. I've said what I said. I said what I said, and we can move on.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, there you go. That's Sinatra. Hell yeah.
I mean, hell, we met nowadays and we're friends. So why would we have anything 10 years ago?
Oh my goodness.
What's that stogie you got there, Big Cat? Some Opus fancy shit?
No. Well, it's kind of an Opus, but not really. It's an Anejo.
Yeah. Oh, Toro Fuente. Fuentes.
Toro Fuente. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Hi, kitty.
Meow. Look at that big kitty. Look at that big kitty. Oh.
Hey, which I'll tell you, bro.
Yeah, he's
Mark,
20
if you ever see Anejos, it's the same binder and filler as an Opus X, but it's a different wrapper. So if you want a cigar that's like an Opus X, get you an Anejo, and they're a lot cheaper too.
Yeah, but the wrapper's where most of the flavors at, and most of the cigars.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these wrappers are aged in cognac barrels.
Oh
wow.
Okay.
And Añejo sounds like tequila, though.
No, it's nothing like tequila.
Añejo just means aged.
Añejo means it refers to the age of the tobacco. Yes, absolutely.
But no, if you want an Opus X experience,
it's an Arturo Fuentes Añejo. Is that what it's called?
Añejo, yeah.
Well, hear me
or
out.
Or
Big Cat.
Or an Ashton ESG. If you can find those, they're
Big
like
Cat.
an Opus X too.
They do have
Same
Opus
binder
X.
and filler, but different wrapper. So
They do have Opus X Añejos too. The ones that like Opus 6 and Opus 4, the ones that come in them pack, technically those
Yeah, I
are
know what you're
Anejos.
talking about.
Yeah, I bought a few of those. Those are Anejos too, technically. They're $67 a stick though. Like that's the
I don't
problem.
have any of those, and I don't expect to. God damn.
Yeah, they cost as much.
67.
No, Anejos are
$1,200
cheaper.
box of cigars.
Mojo.
But they have Opus X Anejos that are special edition. They come in lacquer boxes. They're like Opus 6, it's called, or Opus 4.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, those are pretty good. That's the one I smoked.
That's a lot.
I smoked a short story and it burnt the entire time, and I only ashed it one time. It smoked all the way to the nub and stayed
Yeah,
as an ash.
the Opus 6. I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
They got an Opus 5, Opus 6. They got a bunch of them.
Yep. But they're, like the yellow box I have is from 2018, and the ones I think that I left the Opus 6s were 2019 and they have. Then they came out in 2024 or whatever it was, but they're like 5 years old.
No, they come out with them every year.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying if you get them in 2024, they're gonna say 2019 on the band or whatever. Like that's how old.
No, I know what
is.
you're talking about.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
they're aged.
Yeah, they're 5 years old or whatever, 4 years
Yeah,
aged. Yeah,
they're all aged. Yep.
Yeah, that's all. I was saying technically those are Opus X and Nejos though, but what you're smoking, I get what you're saying too. It's still aged.
No, this is an Arturo Fuente and
Yeah.
different cigar.
Yeah, but all made by Fuente. Still, they're made by Fuente.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh Lord.
But this cigar costs $14 compared to Opus. They're a lot easier to find.
Yeah.
So if you could find an Arturo Fuente and Anejo,
good deal.
They're good.
What do those cost, Big Cat?
$14.
Yeah.
Okay. That's more my speed.
14, $15.
Even that's a little bit more than I'm like typically wanting to look at a cigar.
Mark, send me your. I think I got your email.
You probably do.
Yeah, I'll send you some shit.
I sent you some samples way back in the day, if I recall. All right, I'm gonna find my next 4-gate for Scott.
Damn, yeah, I don't got no 4-gate, but I brought. My last pour was E.H. Taylor small batch. Before that was Wild Turkey 12. So I've been drinking the good shit.
Last one I had was Kelvin 4. Here's a Kelvin 5.
Oh man,
it's not.
There is
pretty darn full.
Mojo, I had some Wild Turkey 12 tonight.
Bottle is still actually in the in the gas station down the road. At least it was last time I went there.
I drank 10 of them shits, Big Cat. I had 11 of them at one point and drank 10.
I'm sure you did. I got half of one.
Well, I wish I had more.
I got two Wild Turkey 12s for Christmas as a Christmas gift. So
nice. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, they're like $60 in Japan.
I didn't pay. Well, person who bought it for me didn't pay no $60.
No, I paid $150 or $175 or something.
Yeah,
your eyes open.
It was $175, $170.
Yeah, okay. That's how you know. Oh man.
Friggin' Martin.
Martinello. Jeez.
I knew he meant when he said AKA.
Avocado kills avocado.
Yep.
You know what? That made me laugh. I want you guys to know I'm not a sorority guy,
avocado,
but that made me laugh.
How you doing, D. Patton? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hey, look at me. I'm fat, old, and tired. And I will tell you this. I probably said this earlier.
American Nights.
I'm actually on the last round of interviews for getting a job.
Oh yeah.
And I want you to know, I am. There's a joke I want to tell, but because we're live, I can't tell it. I'm just gonna say I'm as happy as a so-and-so with a bag full of so-and-sos. I said
like a Pigsley and shit.
Yep, that's right.
Cheers.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
You know, one of the Whiskey Tube memories about Pigsley has to do with Derek. I sent them both a blind. They did a blind battle. Whiskey that I sent to Scott and Derek way back in the day.
You know what? You know what? I'll tell you what. I would love to have a battle with someone based on my immature palate. Oh hell yeah! Oh,
Vic, how you doing?
I'm good, bro.
I got the notebook here with the notes that I took during that battle that night.
Was that in Livewire?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the problems I have with Livewire, you guys gotta tease me about this. Because of Katerra's schedule, Sunday is the only time the three of us can get together and just hang out. And we're done hanging out. Livewire is over. And I want all of you guys to know I don't diss Livewire. Shit, I got a family. I gotta do what.
So, Livewire goes maybe until 9-ish. So that's around midnight Eastern, 11 Central.
I actually drink kind of we're live, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me choose my words carefully. Sunday
Funday
is the day in which I got it. Sunday is the day in which I can have ice cream. Okay? All right, okay. I said that and that did not fuck up. That didn't fuck up midstream. Yeah, I said what I said. Sunday is the day. Yeah, I like this word.
Martin Anaheim is with one N. Dumbass.
And I want all of you guys to know, as much as I love all of you, I will not turn down my ice cream to hang out with you.
Yeah.
And to quote the great Forrest Gump, that's all I got to say about that.
You could pour some bourbon on your ice cream.
No, it's gonna sting. That kind of ice cream.
You know what, Mark? I want to say this. I worked hard to find some language that would not impede Vic from monetizing this stream.
Oh, it ain't gonna impede it, bro. He's gonna fucking miss a nasty time on Sunday. That's what it is. Just fucking say it, bro.
So, are you like?
I worked hard.
Thing? You're like,
I worked hard. I was not trying to not monetize this man's stream.
Is it a push-up?
Am I wrong?
No. No, but that's not my job. That's not my job to fuck your shit up. My job was to say what I had to say.
Derek, we know that's not your job because you don't have one yet.
But
it's coming. It's coming.
No, what I was getting at was I did not want to fuck up a big stream. That's all. But
you're good, bro.
But that being said, I said what I said, and I feel good.
Mojo messing with the kitty.
Yeah.
Is that an Apple app, or how do you make the fireworks thing?
Yeah, that's an Apple thing.
The whiskey. He'll be out here in a second. Oh shit.
Yeah, fireworks, fucking balloons, or confetti, balloons.
I prefer the laser show.
Yay. Nay.
Rain.
Nothing for whatever the other one is,
bro.
Yeah, it's all on the fucking. It's a little shit that Apple has on it.
You know what? I'll tell you what. You know, if the world is fair, I will get an unsolicited Mac delivered to my house sometime in early July.
Oh, and then we got the fucking.
I want all of you guys to know.
The rain's on my ass.
You know what? I want all of you guys to know.
Double thumbs down for the rain. I thought the thumbs down would be the rain, but
as much as I don't like Apple, I just want
Vic, I'm gonna dip real quick and try to rejoin.
A good Granny Smith is pretty good though. Crispy and a little bit of tartness in the Granny Smith. It's a good apple.
No, what I meant was, as much as I don't want Apple equipment, and you know what, as a guy who's trying to get every throughput in there and through that network, here's some shit that is TMI. Apple equipment talk too much. I have witnessed when I actually had a Mac, and my daughter's my daughter's iPad, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
You would be surprised how much traffic that they generate. I'm like, what the fuck? That girl is asleep. Why the fuck are you still talking? And my daughter's iPad keeps talking. And I want all you guys to know this is why my old ass, I'm like, what the fuck? And here's the deal. If I get this job, and I believe I will, they're going to send me a Mac. I'm thinking, I'm going to have more bandwidth out of my life. I can't complain because if I get the job, I need to shut the fuck up and I need to just do what I got to do.
Yeah.
But fellas, I want you guys to know, as a guy, that the guy that administers the network here,
mm-hmm.
I actually want to know what's going in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife has an iPad to try and use with her rowing machine. She fucking hates that iPad. been a while since you used it to try and go back onto it. Like you got to sign in again, and like the thing is, the sign in doesn't work. Yeah, you got to go to different screens to get a different keyboard. You're trying to do. You got to change out to the one with the symbols on it or whatever, and the numbers just go back and forth. It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why last night I was like, or 2 nights ago, whatever it was, I was like, "Oh, Ed, you're gonna tell me to get an iPad?"
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, Ed.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck that shit. You know what? The white man wants us all to go to Apple.
Trying to keep us down.
And I'm telling you, all of you, don't do this thing. Don't do this thing.
Everything in my house is Apple.
I know, and I still love you.
Hold on. I just saw Mojo.
And I still love you.
He's like Deadpool with 2 swords behind his back with those tape lines on the back of his poster. he's gonna grab them swords out of it. He's like a Ninja Turtle with those.
That's fucking Mojo Pool right there.
I know it is.
Mojo Pool with
He's
the kitty
in the middle.
cat.
Those tape lines look like handles from
cat.
swords. He's just gonna grab that shit.
Sorry, this audio shit.
That's funny. Sorry. Just hit me.
What's the cat's name, Mojo?
Pussy.
We got knives in hand. I said little Tanto blade from Gerber.
Sergeant.
Nice.
This shit cut my thumb. I tried to flip it
cat's
open
name?
and my thumb hit this point right here. That's pretty sharp right at the point of the back of that knife. I got
Sergeant?
that thing right there.
Hey, Big Cat. You don't mind, sir.
You got
something about it. Do you
And
have
Kershaw.
something?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Big Cat, do you have something
nearby
to say, sir?
What's up?
No,
All right, Rob D.
we have
Good night, buddy.
Cheers, Rob D. Go Phillies.
No, I was trying to fix my audio, Derek.
Oh, that's fair. I just don't want your message to be fucked up. So I wanted to clear the hair. If you
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Okay,
Clear the hair? Did you say clear the hair?
What hair?
Like a rabbit?
When I said hair, I meant air.
Oh, air. Like
air.
Air. Okay.
Near the air.
Hey, Derek, did you take notice of the Timu Cheech next to you?
Wait, what? You know what, Josh? you know what's funny? You know what? I want to say this. I want to say this openly.
Here's Josh.
Actually, when I saw Josh, I looked at him and I was like, I know this Italian son of a bitch.
Is that a discount Cheech? What's going on?
And
here?
I was like, but when it was funny, I watched and he opened his mouth, I was like, oh my God, he's not the Italian I know. God damn it, Josh, look here, baby. I drink a lot. I want to say that, okay? But you look like a Central Florida motherfucker that I know and love.
What you drinking right now, Derek? What you drinking right now, Derek?
What he's killing is a Rebel 100.
Josh, what's the
Vic,
we can see you.
Vic, you're not supposed to say that shit.
Bye, Rebel. Rebel down.
Derek,
Rebel down.
That's right. By the way,
I'm going for my pancakes, boys.
No. If you guys don't mind,
Derek, I just had one of
Denny's.
them bitches in your honor.
Hold on, Big Cat. And I probably I'm gonna regret for making you hold on. But hold on. Benny's is selling Rebel 100 at $18.
There you go.
Couple of weeders.
I want.
We don't have a. We don't have a
guys.
bennies.
I want
Joe,
all
instead
the
of
guys
turning
to
water into
know.
wine, you can try to
I
turn
want all the guys to
microphone
know.
into
I bought it. You have to enroll. You have to enroll now. You have to enroll. But I love it.
Bottle down.
And I want you guys to know there's something funny about this bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It gets
It's empty.
It gets sweeter as you drink it. And that's okay with me.
Hey,
That
being
said,
that's all that matters.
I'm actually out of alcohol. This is all I got.
It's better than you get this bottle, bro.
But before we go, I'm waiting on an email that's going to happen Monday that will let me know that I have moved on to the how do we lock you round? And I want all of you guys to know I've been out of work for a year and 6 months, 7 months. Fellas, tomorrow, not tomorrow, I mean Monday.
I hope you get the job.
Fellas, I just said this openly. Let's back up. Thank God my wife. Thank God my wife has speaking opportunities. Thank God that I'm a slumlord.
Slumlord.
And when I use the word slumlord, I only have 2 units. Well, 2.5 units. Well, okay, fine. My wife hates it when I say 2.5. So I'm gonna say 3 units. I don't know if any of you would have known me if I did not have those 3.5 units. Okay. I don't know if you guys ever know me because I would have been asked out. But I will say this. I'm happy.
Wife just whipped up some blueberry pancakes and Canadian bacon with fucking 1 a.m. Why not?
Why not?
I'm happy. Damn. I am happy that I am here.
How do you feel the doctor eating that shit at 1 a.m.?
I'm happy I'm near them. And that's all I got to say. And all of you, I want to say this before I take my drunk ass to bed. To all of you have been nice to me. Mr. Jiggs, Mark, my boy Bill, and Bill has not come on this stream. You believe that?
He'll be lurking.
And there's a Long Island man that is not ever gonna go here.
Okay.
I want all of you guys to know I appreciate everything you guys have done. And Mojo, God damn it, I love your ass. And I mean that, Jerry, Dr. Manecker, Josh. Josh, I don't know if you ever done shit for or about me, but I want you to know you have been around. God damn it, I appreciate you. Look here, big cat. I don't know if you ever done things or I don't know. Derek. Good is good seeing you.
Derek, we've been in many streams, bro. You just probably don't remember, and it's okay, bro. I
Yeah,
love you too.
Big cat. Look here, man. I drink a lot.
What is that, vinegar?
I just want to say,
No.
it is good hanging out with you.
Yes, sir. It's good seeing you.
And I mean that. And by the way, Jerry Black,
Calvin.
I don't know if I actually said, I don't know if I mentioned you, but it is good.
Shit, I can't read that shit either.
To hang out with you, and at some point soon, I will be able to participate in what's going on. And Dr. Emmernecker, and I want all of you guys to know that Dr. Emmernecker has been very nice to me. His ass, even though I didn't have a job,
this pancake ass eating.
He still invited me to his continuing education event.
That's got nothing to do with jobs or not jobs, Derek.
I'm
in your neighborhood. You gotta hang out with each other.
God damn it, I want to say this. I love that man. I love that man. I said what I said. We're heading done.
You might want to
try
this neighborhood.
Yeah, well, he said next time he meets up with you, he's gonna buy you a Happy Meal. So you're good, bro.
Hey, a $5 meal deal. You can get a McDouble or you can get a McChicken sandwich. Plus
you know what? I actually love all of you.
Thank you.
And I said what I said. And you guys are good. And I mean that. All right. You guys be good. And I'm going to take my drunk ass to bed.
Love you, brother.
Later, Derek.
All right, Derek.
Good seeing you, brother.
Derek, you heading out of here? Cheers, buddy. Hey, good luck with that job search. It sounds like it's a good deal. Congrats.
Yep.
And we're 6 hours, 15 minutes, 16 seconds in. Hit the like for Big Vic. You're still watching.
Damn right.
Nintendo Avocado Mass Put Compass Show. Okay?
We got 4 openings.
There's 4 spots. All those internationals are gonna jump on it.
What is that shit you call me, Mojo, in Spanish?
Grande Gato.
Grande Gato. All right.
Big cat. That's all that means. Big cat. It means big
Hell
cat.
yeah.
Grande Gato.
Yeah, but you said it backwards.
Yeah, Gato Grande it should be, or Grande, Gato Grande. Right?
El Gato Grande.
El Gato Grande, yeah.
Hell yeah.
How do you say Bass Pro Shops in Espanol?
Pro Shops way.
El Chipo Bass Pro Shop.
Shut up, Vic.
It's like
You got some Bass Pro Shops coming your way, motherfucker.
I got 3 bass fishermen right here. 3 fishermen anyway. 3 Bass Pro patrons right on the bottom.
I fucking. How about
hell yeah.
He wants to get rid of his range maybe, and I was like, you're gonna sell that shit to me, buddy boy. Like I'm not gonna let you sell that to anybody. You're nuts. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
yep.
A brown like back then they had like glitter bomb painted into the fucking boats so they would reflect. It's like a brown glitter bomb Ranger from 1984, and that's the boat that I won the fucking tournament on with him and fished all my life. But even more so, this old motherfucker's in his house one night, and like he lives on the top of like a hill in a valley where we live, and usually they get missed, but this night they got struck by lightning. So apparently My dad had his boat underneath the tree, and the lightning struck underneath the tree and hit his boat. So 3:30 in the morning, he ran outside in his whitey tighties in a rainstorm with the boat on fire and a hose and fucking sprayed the fucking boat and got the boat not to blow up before it blew up the fucking gas. And anybody who knows about boats like that, the gas is right next to the electric. So it's like, it was a boat, and it melted on gas and like
It's right under the seats too. That gas tank's right under your seats.
Yeah, he had the boat rebuilt, so now I call the boat the natural. You know what I mean? Like the back that got struck by lightning, and I was like, dog, like, there's no way I'm letting you sell that boat. Like, I'm buying it no matter what.
This is Father's Day weekend.
Hell yeah, that's your time, right?
All right.
On the local pond with the little pontoon prowler boat.
There you go.
Good time.
Fuck yeah.
He caught the biggest one. An 18-incher. Pretty nice.
2 and 3 pounder.
Yeah.
Some of my greatest memories fishing were with my grandpa. Rest in peace.
That's the first one of the day.
That ain't no 7-pound smallmouth that got away.
No, that's the pound and a half largemouth that we caught.
Shit haunts my dreams, all jokes aside. I'll tell you honestly, Vic, before that happened, I don't know if I told you guys
It was
this
fun
one.
times.
A 10-pound probably largemouth or 9-pound largemouth, the biggest one I
Usually
ever seen. And it was pretty much the same way. But the bad thing about that was, I had caught one other fish the whole day this day, and it was like 95 degrees, and I remember my buddy was like bitching because he didn't catch nothing, you know, and we're out there sweating like for hours. It's like the third hour.
That's how it is sometimes.
Well, we're in kayaks too, so it's like bad, you know, we're getting fried. I'm like, fuck it, we'll leave soon. I remember I casted, it's called a robo worm. Funny, it was orange like my pants, but it's called Desert Crawl. But man, I casted it and like it hit the dirt and chilled, but then like the next thing I know, like I watched the line pick up and just went sideways, like towards the lake. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know, so I set the hook. I'm like, oh, you know, it's normal bass. Man, this fucking fish, big cat, like, I don't know if you ever been in a kayak, but like, I have 10-foot little kayaks. They're comfortable, but like, I had to stand up and like, basically like lean forward because the fish ran so fast that it almost snapped my bell because my bell is closed, you know? So the fish ran out the line so fast, all I could do is like try to lean forward so it didn't snap my line right away. So I let out. As soon as I flip the bell and the fish like doesn't feel a tug, it goes like, I don't even know, like 35, 40 yards away in like what seemed like 2 seconds. And it jumped like, I don't even know how high. As high as the 7-pounder. It jumped like fucking 2 feet out of the fucking air. It was back. Me and my buddy are sitting there with our jaws open, and there's nothing I could do. And that lure, like those fish like that, Big Vic, all jokes aside, they'll shake their heads. They shake their heads underwater, then they'll do it on the top, they'll jump and shake their head. And when that happens, like if you have a good hook set or get lucky, yeah, you'll catch them. But like that fucking line, like the lure, we just seen the lure go pew, like it shot, you know, like because of the time. And I was just like, fuck, we're like, god damn. And it, you know, it hits. And like my buddy, he'll tell the story for me. Like my other buddy that, you know, comes on drunk sometimes. He's all like rowdy. But like, he was with me is the only reason why he would ever even believe it. Like, I'm still in disbelief by that one. That's the other heartbreaker. That shit happened to me a lot in my life. That like, I caught a lot of real nice fish and big ones and like got lucky, but like you lose way more than you ever catch. That's the joy.
Dude. I fucking like what was it, like 2 years ago? I was fishing with an old friend and we were going salmon fishing, and it was my first time in Washington in a certain river. Yeah. And my buddy looked at me, he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm catching a fucking fish, bro. And he fucking grabbed my line, bro. with the net in hand. He's like, "Oh, a fish," and I'm like, "Dude, are you serious? He lost my motherfucking fish, dude. I was so pissed, dude. Fuck." But it happens, you know. It is what it is.
It is what it is, dude. I've had a lot of heartbreaks over the years. Now, and Vic, you got to understand that hurts my heart for the love of fishing and the sport of it, you know. And it was cool to see the fish, you know. But it's better when you catch them. But I'll say this: it hurts even more when you're fishing for money. Like you're in a tournament, you lose a fish, you know. Like,
Yeah, fuck that.
and maybe $1,000 or a couple grand more, or 1,500 more than I would. That's when it really sucked. That happened to me a couple times. Like, you know what I mean? I lost a fish before in tournaments. That's when it really hurts. Cause like
I ain't never fishing. I ain't never fishing no tournaments, but that would be shitty.
You know, it hurts to lose a big fish regardless. Cause I'm a sportsman, man. It really sucks when you lose a fish in a tournament. Cause then you're like, you blame yourself more than anything, you know. But sometimes there's nothing you could do. Just how it goes.
Hey, I get my shit. I gave my friend shit for like 2 years for losing my damn salmon, dude. I saw that bitch come out of the water and he lost it, and I'm like, you motherfucker, dude, like you son of a bitch, like, god damn you.
You will remember the shit.
How did someone else lose your salmon? Wasn't that his salmon on the line?
Well, I was reeling the bitch in, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm catching a fish, bro. What do you mean? What am I doing?" And he picked the line up, and he had the net in his fucking hand, and he's like, "Oh, a fish!" And it was a fucking 17-pound fucking salmon, dude. He fucking lost it, dude. Yeah. Best. I'll never forget that, dude.
It's rough.
Fuck. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
At least I know how to catch a fucking fish, even though the
It happened years ago in a tournament too. I was like reeling the fish in. It's like the last couple minutes of the day. You're trying to finish up. I didn't have much going on. I get this bass on. It's coming close to the boat, and the dude, I was a non-boat at the time. He goes to net it, and it like jumps or hits the edge of the net, and it comes off, and it just swims away. I was like,
yeah, dude.
I don't even know if it was a keeper or not, but we had to head back in. I was like,
oh no, mine was a keeper. That's for damn sure.
Yours was dinner, fucker.
Yeah,
it would have been dinner. Yeah,
it's different.
I've lost more fish than people will ever catch. I'll tell you that.
But at least I know I still got it, so it's all good. You know.
That weekend, that was on Mark Twain Lake in Missouri, and the guy I was fishing with had 2 bass that were both like six. He had a 614 and a 615. He thought he's like, oh, I got the big bass of the year now. And like minutes later, some dude weighed in a 7-pound, like 2 ounce or something. He's like, what the hell? But basically 3 ounces. He got like 2 bookend, close to 7-pounders, and got.
No, is that pretty big for a bass? Is that big for a bass?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, especially
size bass.
I haven't caught a lot of bass.
Was in Missouri and Illinois, Missouri. That's
West Coast fish get bigger because their metabolism doesn't slow down in the cold, so they
it's warm. Yeah, the Florida strain. Yeah.
Okeechobee, Lake Okeechobee, or in Cali.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And them bass when them bass bite, you know they're biting.
Because my dad caught
in this area, a 5 or 6 pounder is a really big fish. Minnesota, Wisconsin, that's a good size bass.
Catch like a 5-pound smallmouth to like an 8-pound smallmouth now. That's a monster. Like
the Great Lakes got some big smallmouth going on.
Even them little bass, man. Like when they bite, like they're fucking vicious, dude. Like they don't give a fuck.
By the way, here at 6:30 almost, you've entered the fishing portion of the Tremendo Avocado Show, the Tremendo Compa Show. You know what I mean?
Oh, 6.5 hours in? Yeah, it's time to talk about
Well,
fishing.
6.5 hours in, we're going to shut it down.
Avocado.
Raise a glass for Pigsley.
Shit.
I don't have my glass, but I got my cigar right now. I'll go grab one.
Did he ever make merch? I wish I had a Pigsley Fifth Quarter Tailgate glass. He probably didn't make
No,
merch.
the only thing he did was that those stickers, I think. I never saw plans or anything.
I don't know if I got any. I don't think I did.
Yeah, we miss you, buddy. Appreciate you. We're going to shut the stream down. We're going to go to the after.
Cheers, everyone.
Tailgate. On his honor. Salud.
Cheers. I'll go grab something nice in a minute. I didn't bring no bottles out with me this time. It was just impromptu.
Yep.
Yeah. So whoever wants to join the after party, we're gonna shoot the shit a little bit in the after party. Hit the link, y'all.
It's quite the action.
I'll see you guys. Maybe Monday night. Maybe.
A little bit. Oh, I went. The ash I did have fell. So.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for jumping on. Everybody in chat. Love you
It
guys.
landed all over my lap. It's all good.